Welcome home! Wait, that's not right. Welcome.
Oh, this is easy. I'm gonna be able to do this in my ranked games. Wait, I never ended up doing the event yesterday. I forgot to play the escort game. Damn. That's not good. Alright, let's hop ranked. 41. Able to find a game. Fun. Like, we'll get some of the putts. I can a little bit of not gonna try to stream so long like we did yesterday. I didn't plan on playing 7 hours, but the games we were just winning, right? So I don't know, we were just winning. I think this. It's February. A little warm up. Ranked. Daughter Q popped at the same spider. Yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid playing after 5 p.m. That's my new superstition. No games after 5 p.m. because that's when people get home from work and shit. And all the degenerates are coming online. Quality of the matches just turned to shit.
It's fine, even if I die today. I'll do so with no regrets.
Mui Pro Tokido. Sure. Banana. Eating some cereal. Stream for a few hours. Wait, maybe if I just get one win, just end stream. Okay.
Warm-up phase.
Don't let
Attack
me
from above.
find you.
Thunderfield, activate! Power armor!
Get in enemy's way. I'll see through everything.
Okay.
The warm-up phase is about to end.
It's finally.
Two,
But a
one.
piece on it.
Battle start.
Butterflies are flowers that fly.
Don't let me find you. Through everything. Phantom Mirage.
First blood.
That's
Just
cringe.
another pawn. The butterfly
Hit the mark you?
has been torn apart.
Phantom Mirage. Don't let me find you.
Just another pawn.
I will uphold the order of Strinova.
Should I actually learn Bimo? That one game that I was playing Bimo, I actually did pretty decently for first time Bimo.
For the queen. I fight back. Oh no, I'm not going to make it. Please inform me of the results,
I bring
Navigator.
fragrance
and blessings. Feeling Spanish Honey's way. Give this aroma blend a try.
I'm kind of excited for this map to come in.
I'll see through everything. Great work. Relax and
Team shield enhancement activated.
Flashbang.
Flashbang.
Not yet. I'm all set now. From here on out, I'll give it my all.
Hearing people.
Please accept my help. Shoot for the queen. Guardian Star. Better not miss. Processing complete. I'll see the rest. The stars will protect you. I was just enjoying
I wanna play
my
Lowen.
stream when you called. I've been ready for ages.
Lowen's actually been
Gotta get
feeling it
started.
lately. I've been loving Lowen.
Found your tracks. You left your guard down, huh? Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry. Cut two in a row. Is that it?
The leading team has reached 20 points.
I was careless. It's my turn.
That play.
I will grow stronger until I break the chain. I've been ready for
Yo,
ages.
Lowen, can I
Let's
play?
get started.
You swap characters? Oh, I want to play Lowen. That for me?
Your tracks.
Oh my god, so many people there.
Careless.
That for me?
We won't stop resisting.
The showdown has begun. Beware the reverse spring storm.
You left your guard down, huh? You get for I cut two as well. Let's recover. I was careless.
How do you
I'll
feel
see
Yugiri
the
on
rev-
Fluctuate? I think she's okay. You ever wear some like check out at some point? High player count? A little bit, but not too majorly concerned.
You left your guard down, huh?
The leading team has reached 30 points.
I thought she'd be there for sure.
Found your tracks. You left your guard down,
Team
huh?
super spring enhancement
Two in a
activated.
row. Find you. Flashbang. I was careless.
Counter strike there. Not too worried though. I'm pretty sure the Chinese. I'm not too sure what the numbers are, but I know in China the game will be live for a little bit. Sure.
Don't let me find
Right.
you.
Yo.
Careless. It's my turn. Please inform me of the results, Navigator. My research is not yet complete.
Because worst case scenario, the CN server is just subsidizing.
My research is
Scenario,
not yet
CN server just subsidizing.
The enemy needs 10 more kills to win.
Jeez, I can't aim right now.
My
We lost that
research
fight?
is not yet complete.
The enemy needs 5 more kills to
My
win.
research is
Wait,
not
is Mara's
yet
actually smoking
complete.
us? Bro, that's 30 kills. Flashbang.
Flashbang! Close your eyes, everyone. My research is not yet complete.
We both know Strinova is fast game. Below. Well, I think it's just an advertising issue.
The
The fundamentals of the
enemy
game
needs
is
1
really
more
good.
kill to win.
Relax in the embrace of the fragrance.
Defeat.
Fundamentals are good. Right, it's just no one
The
knows.
fragrance
game.
has dissipated. But the seeds remain.
Part of it is like
Don't
the
feel
casual game is
discouraged.
do you like Genshin, right? The Genshin's like clearly casual. Right? Or that's like their bulk
Hey, listen to me.
of the players. Oh, this is Mara though.
Huh, not bad.
How it looks.
Huh, not
looks pretty good.
bad.
Not bad. This guess? Alright. Like, I think issue it. Like, I mean, other content creators have kind of brought it up, like Harry E's video on like why is Strinova dying, or like why the numbers thing. I think a part of it is like he already mentioned it, but he said something along the lines of like identity crisis. Who search up the game, they don't know like what they're looking at, you know? Like they don't know if it's like this, if it's a casual game mode, a escort, a deathmatch. They don't know if it's like a 5v5 shooter. No? I think one part of it that, you know, I don't know if they have this, but the fact that I don't know, kind of concerning. But on Strinova's part, it's kind of concerning. Like, say when Valorant was coming out, right? You know how like they actually have like the devs come in and like talk like, oh, this is a 5v5 competitive tactical shooter, blah blah blah. They actually show like the trailer was actually showing like real stuff, you know, like actual strats and stuff. Not strats, but like it looked more competitive. If you look at like Strinova's, I've never heard the devs come in and like really clarified
Select your character
the,
and get ready to attack.
Mount 52, brother.
No problem. Let's go. I shall unveil the hypocrisy of this world.
kill.
Walk with the wind. I've retrieved the bomb.
Renee. Well, like, I can't point to a single video when they were releasing Strinova that was like, hey, this is a
Yeah.
little 5v5 shooter. Like, oh, this is a casual, like, you know, there's not really like a vision. You know? There's not really a vision.
The battle is about to start. 5,
Wanna go right
4,
side, bro?
3, 2,
One intercept here. I have to bring it down.
1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target. Smoke bomb.
One backside.
I'll see through everything.
Everything is under control. Bomb
1 HP, 1
carrier
HP.
knocked down.
Oh, guys getting pushed. Flank.
Great work.
On
Resume
this hall.
operations. Bomb carrier knocked down.
What happened? I actually got the entry. This guy just hit a full body charge shot on me. What? Is this coconut actually brain dead?
Defenders win.
She hit a full charge shot body there. What? Why is she squeaking for that long?
I've
Because
retrieved the bomb.
as long as I didn't die there, we could have won that round there. And I got my one, right? I only took
The new
minimal
age is
damage. I took 43 damage and we did 190. You
The
look at the
battle is
streamers, it's
about
like
to
unclear
start.
whether or not like they're treating it as a casual game or they're treating it as a
5,
competitive game.
4.
Right, like people who play
3,
Genshin, they're just playing for the
2,
story and stuff, right? When
1.
streamers are playing,
You're the bomb
like
carrier.
pretty clear that like
Get to the target.
most of them not doing like fucking Abyss and shit, right? Not that Abyss is even like a competitive representation.
Smoke bomb.
I'll see through everything.
In the window.
Target spotted in the distance.
Interceptor deployed. Enemy in range.
Right,
Watch
on the
out
right.
for the danger zone.
That was bad timing. I was trying to peek with the scan.
Everything is under control.
Someone's got me in the sight.
Just like that.
I can't flop you.
Enemy attacking on post blade activated.
I'll see through everything.
Let's kill these two Ivy.
Field act.
Last guy is somewhere
Watch out for
apartments.
the danger zone. Healing. Planting the bomb. Perfect teamwork.
Oh yes, sir, has. I remember asking
retrieved
you
the
last
bomb.
time where the Saya from scored. I don't remember what your answer was.
Come on, let's ignite
Okay,
the flames of resistance.
Game. Ah. Probably just keep running A, to be honest.
The battle is about to start.
But oh, up here. I think you can take the center.
5, 4,
And came back.
3,
You go in
2,
Japan.
1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Light screen activated.
So
I'll see through everything.
Watch out. Enemy in the distance.
Activate the interceptor.
Smoke bomb.
didn't smoke.
Everything is under control. Bomb carrier knocked
No
down.
shots right there. Get on this
Watch
fucking
out
Nobu,
for the
dude.
danger zone.
Damn, and Rose
I need
block.
assistance. Post blade activated.
He's on the corner, on the corner.
Go back.
My soul.
I'm kind of low. Oh, let me get a little closer. Hello? Hello? Oh, wait.
Call for economy soup.
Only one ally remaining. Defenders win.
Why increase? And audio pop. I'll do it later. Is it better now?
Compose the perfect melody with bullets.
Dude,
Ever
our
treat
Ming
the
was not
bomb.
taking space there. Why am I ahead of her here? I should have pathed forward here. But this Nobu was way too
Walk with
close.
the
We had to
wind.
punish that guy for sure, no?
The battle is about to start. 5, 4,
I'll just stand a little bit closer.
3,
Like,
2,
for now.
1. You're the
I think
bomb
OBS
carrier.
might have like
Get
resetted my
to
settings.
the target. Taking enemy suppressive fire.
Troublemaker in the distance. Be careful.
I'll see through everything. Healing.
Can I plant?
Smoke bomb. Planting the bomb.
Nade. Yeah, I know.
Careless.
I was already committed though.
Multiple objectives spotted. Pulse blade activated.
We won't stop resisting.
I've become the enemy's target.
My son.
Aim. To the very end.
At last.
Defenders win.
M8s? 8s? Am I crazy? I don't think they're talking. My audio setting.
I've retrieved the
mean-
bomb.
I think we, you know, honestly, go away and win though. Like we need to take this backside control. I think.
Only to welcome.
Like, I mean, like I don't really want to run to Flavia here. Like the only way we lose. 'Cause these guys on A, they blow. No,
The battle is about to start.
like is there Nobu that plays here?
5,
Our sniper is
4,
obviously better.
3, 2, 1.
Just take
You're
backside
the
Ming.
bomb carrier. Get to the target. I'm taking fire.
Okay.
Troublemaker in the distance. Be careful.
The enemy's crippled.
Enemy in range.
Smoke bomb. I'll see through everything.
Take backside here. These are free kills.
Watch out for the danger zone.
Suppress him!
Are Ming gonna
Target
run?
spotted in the
Which
distance.
one of me is real?
Everything is
Yo, what is our Ming doing,
bomb
dude?
carrier knocked down. Pulse blade activated.
We won't stop
Defenders
resisting.
win.
At last.
Walk with the wind.
This Ming's playing kind of scared,
I
no?
retrieved the bomb. The
Bro,
time for
0
victory
kills.
will come soon
Actually,
enough.
you know what? Let's just go.
Don't
let's
be
go for it.
demotivated by one day.
What, bro? Dude, you're like. Dude.
The battle is
Like,
about
did
to
we not
start.
just watch her here, and then rotate here, and then she's
5,
shooting through the wall?
4, 3, 2, 1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target. I'll see
That's
through
right.
everything.
Plays close.
Light screen activated.
Looking back towards bridge.
Smoke bomb.
Okay.
Pulse blade activated. Healing. Everything is under control.
All through her.
Here comes death.
I'll see through everything.
Taking fire on my
One is bridge.
Watch out for the danger zone.
There's two bridge.
Bomb
bridge,
carrier
both.
knocked down.
This guy bridge.
Only one enemy remaining.
Secured the bomb.
Attackers win.
Cool.
Planting the bomb.
We'll do this.
I've retrieved the bomb.
Or two. I think Nobu plays A here. Oh, our team wants to go A.
The battle is about to start.
Pretty sure A2's setup is here though.
5,
And our Ming's not really
4,
taking backside.
3,
I don't know.
2,
Maybe we just wall him up for
1.
pick.
You're the bomb carrier.
Like, I'm tired
Get
of
to
running
the
in.
target.
Don't let me
Watch
find
out.
it.
Smoke enemy in the distance. I'll see through everything.
Alright, look at this guy.
Look it from the enemy's target.
No, let's go under fast bros. Fuck. Just abuse A3.
Activate the interceptor.
Planting the bomb.
One's backside.
The destiny of this world is to be buried here. Taking enemy suppressive fire.
Block it there. It's 4.
Pulse plate activated. Everything is under control.
Okay.
Bomb carrier knocked
Wait, there was a guy
down.
behind me the entire time? Yeah, I know our Ming is like marksman Ming.
Only one ally remaining. Defenders win.
5-3.
Final round of the first half.
I've retrieved the bomb.
You need to like push into here, you know?
Respond to the desires beneath the waves.
Like this Ming is actually trash.
The
Like I
battle
see what
is
he does.
about to
He
start.
comes onto this wall here, and then he falls off and he runs back to the
5,
site.
4,
It's okay though.
3,
It's a win.
2, 1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
I'll see
Then just
through
up here.
everything.
Enemy spotted
Alright.
in the distance.
Butterfield, activate. Troublemaker in the distance.
Target spotted in the distance.
Sneak
Smoke bomb.
attack on the left.
Everything is under control.
Engaging with the enemy.
I have healed for you.
Sorry for the wait.
He's still here somewhere. I'm giving. Just slow play here.
Pulse blade activated.
Right economy can.
Don't let me find you.
Isn't there a mid weak here? Can we go back to mid? Mid's weak here, no? Going. Yeah, they're caught,
I'll
caught.
see through everything.
Grenade instead of me.
Everything is under control.
Let's regroup our team.
Taken from your cover.
Great work. Resume operations. Walk with the wind.
See who's firing at us.
I guess split right now.
Planting the bomb.
Direct fire.
Bomb
Pulse blade
planted.
activated. Healing. I'll see through everything. Multiple objectives spotted.
Engage the enemy.
Those
Target
no.
spotted in the distance. Everything is under control. Careless.
Can you guess which one of
We
mine?
won't stop resisting.
Thanks for the follow. Hi.
Defenders win.
Why was our team so
Switch
separate?
sides.
Where were our duelists there? We called back to mid, no? I made the call. Reichi and Kanami followed me. We got the kill. And then 2 of us are still on B. Like, what?
The battlefield is like a chessboard. I am but a piece on it.
This guy actually just hard trolled us, dude.
Butterflies are
No, we're not playing well. Actually, we're doing very low damage. mean, we made fundamentally the right play here, right?
My aim is also
We saw 3 here. I knew this was weak for sure. Called back to here, knifed. With this guy. We all ran through here, back to A. But 2 of our teammates are still here. They didn't want to listen to the call. Get it,
The
man.
battle is about to start.
This Ming is not taking
5,
any space backside.
4,
Like,
3,
you saw what she's doing, right?
2,
She's going on the wall.
1. Defend your position.
Nothing.
nail to shine.
Get 100.
Face off, head on. The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy. Fire in the
Okay.
hole.
Killing, bro.
Finish them off with
Down.
enemy down. Phantom Mirage. Planning to attack from behind, are you?
I'm gonna go for the res.
The butterfly, but the first move belongs to me.
Left, left.
One down.
3 bridge, 2 bridge.
The butterfly would like to play a game with you. Phantom Mirage. Like that.
Only one enemy defenders win.
Things up a bit.
You down, protector.
Okay. No. Oh, fuck behind.
Spark a trend and steer the way.
Oh, I mean, like, I was willing him. I don't mind him playing Ming, but it, like, he'd never push back sight. Like, I'm fucking running in as Lawin, taking more space than our Ming. Like, what?
The
Like,
battle is about
What
to
more is
start.
there to do once we have the scans back here? I'm throwing knife. I
5,
threw knife here like
4,
every single round.
3,
Right?
2, 1. Defend your position.
Nail to shine.
Watch your A. We see nothing
Still the
B.
tattletale here. Danger! Hold!
He's so weak.
Enemies
This is a dangerous place.
Oh yeah!
Don't let me down, protector.
Scan. Go.
Enemy sighted.
I'm under attack. Phantom Mirage. Let's face
Bomb
it.
planted.
The enemy's footsteps will grow
Oh,
heavy.
one side.
Butterflies are flowers that
One's
fade.
longhouse. One's longhouse. Never mind. Lower.
The enemy's barely hanging on.
The enemy's got me in their crosshairs.
Like this is the end.
The butterfly would like to play a game with you.
Everything's buzzing.
Somewhere along.
Danger.
Odd.
Help me up, guys.
What? The fuck?
Phantom Mirage. Right side.
Attackers win.
Be treated like this.
Send the one on A. I think we need an A player here. Yeah, Yugiri, you want to play towards A, maybe? I think our coconut's playing B, so you know, just get the
I'll play
gas up
either
here. No?
role.
Yeah, no one A that round.
The battle is about to start.
About to count 52 -ish. From balance.
5, 4, 3,
that.
2.
End guy earlier,
One.
pretty good.
Defend your position.
You have to pay the price.
In the hole.
Big nade. I did 300 on my nade.
Mirage. Neil.
Did a lot of damage to my nade there.
Just another pawn.
Want to pass through me? You have to pay the price.
Nailed it.
You're in middle,
Danger.
in middle.
I am the one above all.
Enemy suppressive fire.
Oh yeah!
The butterfly would like to play a game with you.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Everything's buzzing. Let's attack.
Phantom Mirage.
Yeah.
Protector. The enemy's got me in their crosshairs. One down. Nice. Health bar is a
Only one enemy remaining.
one stone.
Wrapping down left.
Danger.
Dropping to you, Michelle.
There's an
Defenders
enemy.
win.
Yet complete.
I have B-side on.
Butterflies are
Locked,
flowers
dude.
that
My nade did
fly.
like. I think we have a very strong B-side. Go A, please, Yugiri. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
The battle is about to start.
Why is my FPS gap?
5,
Fuck.
4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
My steel to shine.
Install the tattletale here. Dash!
Fire in the hole. Dang it! Watch out! Let me down, protector. Hit with a single shot.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Mirage.
Crack to elbow. All over.
Find cover. Enemy up front. Eyes up. Hey. God, enemies almost.
It's not over yet.
And the res on our boy. You guys can chill.
The butter Santa Mirage. Dangerous plane.
That was so tough, dude. Should ult it there. That was probably not worth it.
Interceptor deployed. Butterfly. Enemy close by.
Has been torn.
Only one ally remaining.
Got another one.
Attackers win.
I lost.
Final round.
Just Michelle. She got tagged.
Let's head out.
Okay, I'm up.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Install the tattletale here.
You have to pay the price.
Butterflies are flowers that fly.
Interceptor deployed. Check out my windstorm grenade. Let me down, protector.
Oh yeah!
Our
Target
bad.
critically
Nice.
Suppressive fire.
My short circuiting? Help me up, guys.
Enemy up front. Eyes up.
Fire in the hole. The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy.
Let me
I'm
down,
under attack.
overflowing fragrance.
Just another pawn.
Don't like
In the corner here, Ming.
guys like you.
The butterfly would like to play a game with you. Install the interceptor here.
Oh, I tried to press Q there. Tried to press Q.
The destiny of this world is to be buried here.
Getting the res. Getting the res. Getting the res. Nice. You got it. You got the kill. Nice. Can you get the tap? Thank you.
I'm here to help.
It's on the corner.
Engaging the enemy. Enemy one down.
Defenders
Wait, let's
win.
fucking go. Coconut.
Final round.
We're the pioneers of a greater era!
The battle is about to start.
They're nade here.
5, 4,
With right hand peek.
3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Tattletale here.
I see stuff.
Incoming.
The enemy is one of the target
Oh,
hit.
HP.
I'll end your suffering quickly.
What the fuck? I don't mean to take that.
The butterfly has been
Yeah,
torn.
you guys should be able to jump out.
Here comes the medic.
so dead.
I am the one above all.
Booyah!
Thoughts? I could use a hand here.
Defeat.
Our attack was just so bad. Our Ming did not know what she was doing.
Has the element of uncertainty.
You saw what their
quietly
Ming did?
emerged?
Saw what their Ming did? That's what we needed our Ming to do. To push backside. Push garden. I can't talk. I didn't do that much damage. But like, this is just not it, dude. Not it. Okay. Back. Ming just refused to take backside. She refused to take backside. I made a lot of mistakes as well. Just... I guess I was waiting too much for Ming to take space. I just had to do it myself. I'm playing Lawin. But just no one's calming. It's so tough, dude. Like, we literally lost like 3-4 rounds taking A because our Ming, like, we put up the wall, we throw knife and nope, backside, and she refused to scale up the wall. You know? And then we're just waiting, and the wall goes down, and then we just lose on the retake because the Flavia just rotates. No, like I just don't get it. What is the thought process? The one time I tried to go out, my pathing was a bit wrong. I know, like, you see how many times we got this, like, we had them fully scan the backside. We had them fully scanned so many times backside. And she refused to go. Like, it's just, I can't, dude. When we have a count 52, and he did fine, but he's just no comms. And still, the jury's out whether or not he's trolling some of his games. Okay, we love account 52 though. Just can't handle these fake diamonds. That might be part of the issue. Shit. Off. I totally get it though.
Select your
But
character
it's just the
and get
combination of
ready
no
to
comms.
defend.
It's just the combination of no comms. It's just like
I was just enjoying my ice cream when you called me over.
it's the combination of the no comms that just gets me, dude.
Can I get a little treat?
It's
after
okay.
the mission is
I don't
done?
have that plot anymore. We can win. Oh, what's up?
I'm all set now. From here on out, I'll give it my all.
I mean, the thing is, she wasn't entering. Like, I don't care if she dies. I don't mind if she misses her shots even, but she just didn't go in. Like, we can look at the VOD later, but like, she just refused to run in half the time. Like, we have both our scans backside, and she's on the wall. She's on the wall. You know, like the wall that you go up from the water,
Very graceful.
go back to the garden. She just refused to jump up there. Like, she would do one jump up, and then she would immediately run away after. Like, oh, she like fights them a tiny bit. No, you gotta swing the corner on them, you know? You have to swing the corner on them. I don't know, like, what more is there to do? We know where they're playing, right? They're fully scanned.
The battle is about to start.
What more is there to do other than run in, take the fights? You're
5,
fucking Ming.
4, 3,
I don't know where she was putting her Q
2,
as well.
1. Defend your position.
Don't let me down, Protector. Watch out for the danger zone.
Enemy B. See the rest of the team. This guy's running down though. Holy crap. They're mid.
I see the enemies. They're far away.
4, 5, all 5.
Not good.
He's running away. He's running away from Cat.
Please accept my help.
That Ming might be by herself. There's too long, right?
Be careful.
Yeah, long.
Interceptor deployed.
Hiding from that note.
I got it.
I got knocked down. Dang it. I'm under attack.
Just watching along.
Protector.
Putting up wall.
Watch out for the danger zone. Fire in the hole. Watch out for
Well,
grenades.
they could cross bank.
Got the end Guardian star.
Could be in bank. Could be in bank.
Danger zone.
I'm just playing on top of this default. The wall should be going down. I hear them papering near me.
I'm down.
Okay, he was just holding default the entire time.
Enemy in the distance.
The battle ends in 40 seconds. Bomb planted.
Planted here. Stay alert.
Only one ally remaining.
Failed.
Attackers win.
Sorry, everyone.
Is this an H game? H game.
My aim is also accurate. Don't let me down, Protector.
I mean, this round was on account 52 dying. Got his one, but it was unconfirmed.
Very graceful.
Unconfirmed.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Down, Protector.
Hostile spotted in the distance. Hostile is
Check out my windstorm grenade.
Gala's unknown. Gala's mid. Gala's mid. Gala's mid.
Enemies. Far away. Report. Hostile spotted in the distance. The stars will protect you.
That gets out.
Slow grenade. Engaging with the enemy.
Let's still in the galley. We can rotate the.
I'm down.
Attackers win.
Our heaven hold. Good.
We just ignore it.
Our heaven guys just went
We
down.
just ignore
It's okay.
Gala there. Yeah, we just ignore Gala.
Gala!
Get ready to soar into the
Did you
sky.
have your turret set up in
Adios.
heaven or no?
I don't think so. Don't let me down, Protector. Yes. Hello there.
After they put this wall up, you should have time to reset back into heaven and put your
The
turret.
battle is about to start.
Hello there. Yep.
Get this initial tax on
5,
this beginning and then
4,
set up in heaven
3,
turret.
2, 1. Defend your position.
Down, Protector. Enemies in the
It's
distance.
3.
A whole lot of. No. Enemy in the distance. Stay alert.
We haven't seen
What
Gala
else
yet.
should I paint?
I will defend this position.
Gala is unknown.
Watch
Gala
out
is
for
mid.
grenades.
So it's 2 mid, 3B.
Grenade.
Gala's long.
Taking fire.
Broke the thing. We're chilling.
Is that you, Coconut? Interceptor deployed. Looks like I'll have to work harder.
Up in heaven, up in heaven.
It's low, low.
Engaging with Guardian Star. Please accept my help.
Did 100 too, Ming.
Looking down, Protector.
Alright, take space.
Enemy firing on the right.
My team not bank. My team not bank.
Overflowing fragrance. Guardian Star. There's a bomb planted here. Enemies ahead. Thanks. What else should I make?
1 HP, 1 HP. We get top. Nice.
Go with the wind. Let me rescue you.
Got the good tax here.
Please accept my help.
I got the paint right here. I knew I was gonna get pushed from that ledge.
Defenders win.
We're one step closer to peace.
We broke the clone. Down our interceptor. Take the fights. We stayed alive here. That was an important thing.
How I missed you, bro.
Huh?
I missed the count.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Protector. What else should I paint? There are enemies right up ahead.
5.
Enemies spotted up ahead.
This Maddie goes down for ult. I'm gonna bash my brains out.
Down. The enemies got me in their crosshairs. Please accept my scepter deployed.
Bomb
Been there.
planted.
Enemies heavily wounded, but stay alert.
I'll slow after this.
Let me down, Protector. Slow grenade. Enemies firing on the
Go in the corner.
Prior to your head. My bad. Enemy down. I'm not going to make it.
Help me get.
Waiting rescue.
An abundance of choices can also be a burden.
Star ready.
Yeah, this is no good.
Only
Such a bad
one
round.
attackers win.
They picked Count 52 instantly, and
I don't know if
then
that's good res.
we rezzed, and then we used ult. Yeah, that was pretty bad there. Used 2 ults.
No, I saw the score at the top. It was like 4-3, 4-4. I thought I
All
res
right.
here.
Let's make
And
this
then-
quick.
As soon as the res
I've
finished, like all y'all
other
died.
activities planned
Wait,
for
how did you
afterward.
get picked B exactly? What's going on?
Very
Oh.
graceful.
Cool. Or-
I don't know. But
The
Something was
battle
going
is
wrong for
about
Heaven
to
Hold.
start.
they're just running through our
5,
heaven.
4.
It was only
Yeah.
me and Michelle up there.
2,
I don't know where the rest of our
1.
team was.
Defend your position.
I was behind them. I don't know where mom was.
Long.
Enemies have emerged from the distance. There's a considerable number of enemies ahead. Slow grenade. The enemy.
I am
Yelling me.
one above all.
Really good.
Enemies are launching an attack from the left.
Bomb planted.
Dead? Okay.
Interceptor deployed. Sorry for the wait. My help. Guardian Star.
They still bank. Tapping it.
Defusing the bomb.
Yeah, still in bank. Still in bank.
I'm low.
Yeah. I'm down.
Good eye on paper.
Cracker 1 HP.
Still in bank. Still in bank.
Be careful.
Bank and long. Bank and long. Last guy long. Last guy long. Get on the bomb. After, right? We'll get on it. Get on it. Body block. Body block. Body block. Oh, what? You weren't blocking it.
Attackers win.
Oh my god. What took so long for us to
Just
defuse?
left a little bit. I tried to turn my head, but
Oh, that's such a bad round to lose. What do you think? Firing is better. Yeah, firing.
Hold your position.
We need to get some kill. Wait, I'm actually doing nothing.
The battle is about to start.
Surprised that they just continued pushing A. After I shot them in the back.
5,
I think just a
4,
little damage.
3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Protector. And now this is what I call a stroke of artistry.
I'm gonna go help Heaven immediately. That was just 2 of them B Mars B.
Hostile spotted in the distance.
Dude, if
Dang it. Your pain will be no more. Wow, thanks.
Get hitting A, I believe.
Interceptor deployed. Interceptor deployed. Remember, direct hit on the target. Now this is what I call a
might go B. They can go B here.
accept my help.
Alright, look at this wall.
My bad.
Oh, cool.
Very graceful.
Oh, Gallus TP'd somewhere.
Bomb planted.
Hey, Gallus TP'd near me.
Target down.
Yeah, they have E3. They have E3.
Thank you so much. Guardian Star. Don't let me down, Protector.
He's behind it, yeah. go, let's go.
Please accept my help. Processing complete. Smoke bomb. Defusing the bomb.
Gonna try to jump in.
Danger. Be careful. Kill streak.
Flamethrower.
Perfect teamwork.
Bug spray.
Slow grenade.
It worked.
We don't have a Flavia. Wait, I just realized we don't have a Flavia.
We don't. Yeah. We don't.
I'll play up here if
Yeah, we
The
have to
battle
rely
is
on
about
picks,
to start.
be honest, to retake.
yeah, you might be able to res me here.
4,
I'll go
3,
down.
2,
Okay.
1. Defend
Okay.
your position.
Watch and learn. This is how you paint.
Yeah, they're going long, long.
There's a considerable enemies have emerged from the distance. Everyone be cautious.
Miles gonna TP away from me better.
Slow grenade. Enemies are closer deployed. Protect you. The enemy lurks right behind us.
Sniper crack, sniper crack.
Raichi's behind you. Raichi's behind you, Pudus.
Oh, fuck. Make it help him.
Inflicted severe damage on
Low,
the enemy.
Raichi low, Raichi low.
Want me?
Down.
Last too long, last too long, last too long.
Be careful.
Last year long, the
They're resing,
Raichi
they're resing,
can't
they're
have
resing.
Domain expansion.
Oh my god, we lost this one.
Res Raichi.
An abundance of choices can also be a burden.
Attackers win.
Shut up.
Yeah, without Flavia, they're just taking
Final
super
round
easily.
of the
I'm
first
gonna
half.
Very
I get this
graceful.
last
stay
round.
back.
I will defend this position.
Why don't we have a Flavia?
Don't let me down, protector.
I just automatically assumed. I was so excited to play this guy. Why was that flanking? He needed his ult.
The battle is about to start.
They might go A again. They have Iron Wall and Economy Wall.
5,
I'm gonna go up mid. I have
Four.
TP.
3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Enemy in the distance.
One's mid, one's mid.
I'll stay. I'll stay.
One's middle, Ma. He's above me somewhere. Yeah, it's Ming, it's a Ming. I hear them, lower tons. Yeah, lower tons, one.
Crack
He's coming up, there's 3.
Keep your eyes on me.
Flanking.
I will
Economy
defend this
Wall, I can't do
position.
Please
Hostile
accept
fire
my
from
help.
Say, what?
Galaxy on me.
They're rotating.
Engaging with the enemy. Slow grenade. I'm under enemy suppression.
Bomb
Planted B.
planted.
Planted B.
Watch and learn. This is how you paint.
We have 2 ults here. Oh, we have map. We got Mighty Mountain here.
Interceptor deployed. There's a
One in
bomb
window.
planted here. Please accept my help.
Oh, they're just everywhere.
Overkill.
Attackers win.
I'm not going to make it.
Those runs.
Switched sides.
There's depression.
It's finally, even if I die today, I'll do so with no regrets.
We can have a Flavia. Got 0 value from our ults. Right, I don't think we went around with EMP or roll. Dude died with ult.
Just leave the bomb to me.
Like, we were able to use EMP one time that half, and hit our ult twice, but we couldn't convert any of the rounds that we had ults.
The battle is about to start.
Going lower mid.
Okay.
5, 4,
I'm leaving the
Take
bomb
that
three.
here.
fragrance.
2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Lighter than I expected.
For our team.
Target spotted in the distance.
They're in the distance.
Enemy in front of me. Activate the interceptor.
Enemies in the distance. Let's see this aroma blended.
Smoke bomb. Thunderfield,
I'm
activate.
jumping out, I'm jumping out. Hit.
Power armor.
Blow half and bank.
Smoke bomb. Let's
Bomb planted.
Walk into it.
Smoke bomb.
Thunderblast fully charged. Thunderfield, activate.
Wait, well, you have to lay
Power armor.
Attackers win.
Got up in there.
Give this aroma blend a try.
Managed to stay alive on this wall. These guys were getting a lot of shots on me.
Just leave the bomb to me. I'm leaving the bomb here.
Mara. Yeah, I don't think Mara's that great on this map. You really don't want to be using it on this map, I don't
Maybe
think.
try A again before Nobu gets day one.
I'll just push
The
mid again.
battle
do
is
lower mid.
about to start.
Okay. Fragrance is good.
I put the bomb
5, 4,
We take space here. We
Three.
actually take space.
2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
And watch out.
What's mid?
Careful. It's dangerous.
Thunderfield, activate. Power armor.
Target hit. Enemy on their
Why
left.
are you running?
Attack from above. Activate the interceptor. Smoke bomb.
It's lower mid. In the smoke. Below you, Ma.
Give up.
Wait, this guy's kill. Free kill, no?
Smoke bomb.
Going for this guy.
Great work.
Below half, below half.
Thunderblast fully to Thunderfield, activate.
Hit, hit.
I believe
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Res.
Can
you stay alive here? Friggin'.
Unless
full.
I'm resing our boy. When's your knife?
Thanks for the help. I'll get back to the fire.
try.
It's on the corner. I've thing too. Just come B. Oh wait, never mind.
Thunderfield,
Hey,
activate.
look at these scans. Look at these scans.
I was hoping you would just
Zombie in
pick
their
out
sights.
a Rachel when I was scanning him through wall. I was hoping.
I'm wrapping left on this guy. Wrapping him. I'm wrapping him.
The battle ends in 40 seconds.
Fighting both? Let's just fight here.
The pain is almost.
Yeah,
Below me and bank. Below me.
Attackers
So
win.
lame.
Crowded.
Thunderfield, activate.
I don't know why we were so split there.
Yeah, you were too focused on the plant.
Just leave the bomb to me.
It's okay
Well
though.
done.
I'm leaving the bomb here. Come on, let's ignite the flames of resistance.
That's not supposed to be very damn. I'm gonna keep pressuring this though. I know. I'm gonna keep pressuring this. That's all I know though.
The battle is about to start. 5,
Remember, we could look
Four.
P tiny bit.
3,
I put the
2,
bomb.
1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
He's on the spawn.
Thunderfield, activate.
Cheer up, everyone.
Multiple enemies ahead.
Light screen.
Intercept.
Activate the interceptor. Smoke bomb in the sun. I'm done for.
Engaging the target.
Cheer up, everyone. Look on. It's okay. I'm here.
Babe.
Thunderblast, power armor.
In heaven too.
Thunderfield, activate.
An abundance of choices can
TP'd on you,
Bomb
TP'd on you.
carrier knocked down.
Good. They're
1 HP.
barely hanging on. Done. Who's next? Watch out.
Only one
remember
ally
this.
remaining.
I will never back down.
I just got right hand.
Enemy can't escape my stage.
Broke the turrets. Damn. We actually hit the Q. We actually landed the Q as well.
Defenders win.
The very end.
Yeah, I didn't want to commit there, to be honest, but it's fine. Damn. Honestly, I didn't want to commit there, but wall came out and scans. I got in there. We made space.
Unexpected. I will calm your mind.
We just instantly
Focus
exploded.
on
Let me
fighting.
try to hit you.
Landed straight in. I think we just keep pressuring mid. Hey, don't fuck with B. The Michelle setup's there.
The battle is about to start.
We play rotates.
Light
5,
armor.
4,
1 3
3,
gen.
2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy
I mean,
the target.
I committed. That's how I instantly died, but it was actually okay. We actually got the trades, but
Enemy spot in the distance.
The dip.
die mid here somewhere.
It's dangerous.
I'll see through everything.
Enemies firing ahead.
The destiny of this world is to be buried here.
Activate the interceptor. Smoke
Someone
bomb.
behind, Bobby.
He's in here
Big
mid.
bank
He's
here.
in bank somewhere.
Seem to find.
Okay, I just got. Wait, there's 2. Alright. You just can't take
Bomb
long,
carrier
actually.
knocked down.
Where did I get shot from?
Defenders win.
We had very little intel where they were. We just waited.
He did put up a
Final
wall.
round.
I went out upper.
Unexpected.
Right, too, bro. So yeah, I know you
Been a
use
while
your
since
scan
I
to
left
get
the
to your
greenhouse.
area. Then I use
Wait,
scan.
where was the
Keep
coconut?
aside.
I was scaling a bank and I just
It
got
was
shot in the
behind
back of
us.
the head.
No, the coconut was mid. No, the
Oh,
coconut wasn't
okay, I
mid.
see.
They were
Attack
all
from
Wait,
above.
mid.
how are they
were
up
all
mid?
heading, pretty sure.
Yeah, how are they up mid? Weren't
The
we up mid?
battle is about to start.
I
5,
don't know.
4,
I mean, we heard
3,
sounds. We should have just like.
2, 1.
for them, to be
Protect
honest.
the
We
bomb
heard
carrier
shit fight
and
sounds.
destroy the
Tried it.
target.
I thought mid was clear after that knife came out.
Troublemaker in the distance. Be careful. Smoke bomb. Someone's got me in their sights.
Gets that shot.
Power armor.
An abundance of choices can also be a burden.
Bobby's at B.
Spot in the distance.
Let's just go away, bro.
Activate the interceptor.
Screen activate.
Thunderfield, activate.
Follow the plan.
I am the one above all.
Taking enemy.
Kill her. One's behind me on mid.
Power armor. Watch out for the enemy behind us.
Watch out for the danger zone.
Behind us? Coconut's still lining up shots.
Recharge. Thunderfield, activate.
Mighty out! Execute!
Pushing a bank.
Enemies in the distance. Keep an eye on them.
The battle
Behind you.
ends in 40. Bomb carrier knocked down.
Damn it.
Wait, power armor.
Bomb carrier knocked down. Bomb carrier knocked down.
The submarine is not
Only one ally remaining.
I'm just getting taxed so hard. Trying to make my normal progression.
Defeat.
I will not waver.
I know Ming skin because this red skin's goated. -20. Hello, Teller. Yeah. That was a tough one. I mean, our CT side was just so bad. We had big ults. We had okay. The issue with this game was we had no Flavia. We had no Flavia here, right? Where was our Flavia? Our Flavia. Where was our Flavia here? right? Or here, where was our Flavia? And this guy, he ulted twice. We didn't win any of the rounds he ulted. We didn't win any of the rounds where we had, like, we had 3 big ults, and it's a 6 half. Like, yeah, we didn't have enough rifles. It was just it was just Xinghui and Shell, right? Undoing the progress that we made. Okay, we're gonna lock in this game. We autopiloted. Autopiloted. I mean, I don't even think A site was the issue. Because we actually defended all the rounds that they came A. We actually defended it pretty well. But like, the 2 rounds we won was actually we did one every time they came they actually didn't come A that many times. I thought we did fine. Just our B was falling. Like account 52, he died with Maddalena ult on B right at the beginning of the round. Then we rezzed, and then he ulted, and we still lost that round. We couldn't hold heaven. This round, the attackers just ran down our setup in heaven. I don't know what this guy's doing. Michelle. But this is what you do. I think he was trying to do this, but I don't know why it wasn't working. They were throwing smoke. If you're trying to like mega greed, the setup I like to do is Michelle. You do turret on this right here, and then you do turret here. You do turret around here. And then you play around this area right here. You play around this area. Now after you get this first hacks, and then you come to this angle, and then you come to this angle, you immediately rotate through here, right here. You put the turret right here. This turret right here is OP as shit. This turret right here is so OP. And because really, people get too stuck right here. They get too stuck playing this position and in this position as Michelle, I think. But playing this position and this position right here with the turret right here is actually OP because it just locks down this entire area right here. And if you have your rotators coming in through here and here, the attackers pushing this area is not like a huge concern. You know? Not a huge concern. The scary part is if they take this area, then that's scary, right? So more often than not, after you get your initial contact here, I almost always just immediately rotate all the way here, the turret, that position. Because as long as you beat them to this corner, and you put the turret here, you're gonna have good outcomes here usually. If your rotates are coming in like this, you're gonna have good outcomes. Right? It's actually very difficult to dislodge you because if you're just playing the right hand peek here, and then after you take contact here, you come back to this pillar and you play ring around Rosie. You just pole dance around that pillar. And while you're pole dancing on this pillar, you have teammates here, right? The thing is, you actually have to tax them here. You have to actually tax them here, or they should not feel comfortable pushing into heaven when you have this turret here. And if you have like 2 people here and you have this turret, it should be very difficult for them. Unless they literally all commit, they have utility. A lot of times you see them, they use note like here, or they use note here, and they throw knife here, or they throw knife here early. That's the reason why you're not putting this setup immediately. Right, you rotate here, and then you put the setup here. There's another issue I see is that people, they put the heaven setup, and then it kind of becomes obvious, right? Like, okay, we're just not going to push into this, right? Usually, like if this initial scan comes out, and we see like 2 turrets, heaven like this, usually the play is just go back mid. Then we know that we just have free reign over mid if they're playing like a heavy setup here in heaven. You ever tried turning off auto pickup? No. Didn't do much second half. Nah, that game was on me. This. So to be honest, our attack, we didn't get that many rounds on our attack, right? So it was kind of hard to evaluate. I don't think our attack was an issue. Right? I mean, we only got what, like 4 rounds on attack. Right, and I was actually kind of getting up in there as Ming. And no, we had good. Yeah, I thought the mid push was fine. We were getting timing. Oh, mid. Outcomes were actually like okay on A. Like, most of the rounds that we won were just going A, right? Rounds that we won was just going A. I thought the push was fine. I thought I was getting decent base free. Like, we're just getting on top of the Nobu and Coconut, right? But then we had that one round where I got shot in the back of the head by Coconut from mid somehow. And I didn't understand how I got shot back when we came from mid. No, it was straight up just our defense. It was straight up our defense was bad. Our defense was bad. Right? I mean, I don't know. I would have to watch the VOD. Like, I thought we were locking down A just fine, Dr. Putis. Except for pistol round, I kind of got domed. I was playing on top of the headshot box on default, and she's just holding me, which is weird because I didn't even get scanned. Like, you broke the scan for me on first round, right, on defense. I don't know how she knew I was there. I was just looking for the tacks on the fragrance when she was crossing, and as I'm shooting her, I just get shot in the back of the head, inside of the head by Kanami. I think I peeked for too long. But yeah, I had to double check tower. I got too tunnel visioned on trying to tax the fragrance. Barely not looking at the stream. I mean, I don't think so. Yeah, no, we didn't have Flavia as well. So it's like, I don't know. I mean, I thought we were holding A just fine. Like, every time they actually came A, after the initial round of util, they went towards B. Right? They were like poking on A, and then I would just intercept her, throw slow, and like tax them a little bit, and then they would never commit into A. Well, yeah, but it's so tough, right? Because we had 3 DMRs. The thing, it's so cooked running both Nobu, Maddalena, and Coconut. Like, you can go Coco Maddalena, but then you just can't go a third long gun, you know? You just can't go a third long gun. But it's just like, I would have played Flavia. We would have played Flavia. I gotta stop the autopilot. I thought that we were gonna have a Flavia for sure. That's why I just insta-locked Xinghui. Because I like playing Xinghui on Area 88. I really like playing Xinghui on Area 88, but no good. Or a DMR player. I should have played Flavia. But even then, even if I played Flavia, we would still only be 2. And I know Ma, he plays 2, right? So in any case, we were 3 long guns anyways. Because I don't think Ma, unless you really wanted to play rifle. I assumed. Basic mistakes. Unforced errors. Yeah, I don't know. I could play Flavia. Like, all my Flavia has actually been pretty decent last couple of sessions. Like, I've been kind of cooking on Flavia actually. Bunch of damage. My Lawin has been feeling really, really good lately. Been loving Lawin. Loving Lawin. Wait, I've been loving Lawin. Loving her. But yeah, we had a game yesterday where I was playing fucking Bimo. Yeah, and we somehow got 4 kills. This game was, oh my, crashing out. Okay, let's go next. Let's go next. Just go next, bro. Just go next. Ah, man, this hurts, dude. Though this hurts. We're on such a big lose. Like, feel so bad after we had such a good gaming, like after we had such a good session yesterday. We were getting so many wins, and then even when we were losing, we were playing really good, right? Now it's just like it's turning too much into shit, man. Yeah, well, here's red carpet, but like, fuck, man. I thought we would at least win one of these games because we were playing like pretty decently, and then these last 2 games just extended it. Now we're on a 6-game. Completely undid my fucking God's work here. God damn. Don't worry. I just don't want to play with count 52, man. No hate, but I don't like the vibes. Always lose. I feel like he just plays, so like he just runs it down, you know. Wait, what was he doing on pistol round? What was he doing round? Didn't he run down long as Maddalena? When we didn't even see all 5 players as the attackers. And he knows, like, Gala lurking on area 88 is like the most like vanilla shit ever. We didn't even spot Gala at the beginning, and I was calling it, right? I was calling the numbers like, oh, 2B. We only see 2B. And he's just like, he thinks that's like the go ahead to start running it down fucking long. Yeah, he got one down, but they just rezzed it and he got killed. Right? So it's like so cursed running down long, Adelina. And then that one round on B where he got picked instantly. Right, when he had ult, and then you rezzed him, and then he ulted, and then we still lost the round. Right? It's like... These are big ults here, right? We should not like throwing rounds by... I don't think we won a single round where we had EMP or Painter ult, or even Michelle ult, right? It's just like... Yeah, I think we won 1 round. And then we had that other round where he wasn't body blocking for you. Right? Like, what was going on there? We had a man advantage going into that retake, and we just fluffed the retake completely. No, I was watching it. He wasn't body blocking for you, no? Like, he was, like, super off the mark. My friends, he wants friends request? Hockey? Okay, sure. He got me good a few times, I guess. Fuck. Sure, man. No, I just don't understand. Why weren't we putting more bodies in front of you? Right? We had 3 people alive. There's, like, no excuse that a Reichi in heaven is just happening to you. No? I'll shoot too. Oh shit. Oh shit, what is this? Wait, so nothing. What is this? First hour on Strinova. Why is Ming here a pig? It's a crazy turret and doing what with pastry? This is 500,000 views. This is so cooked. We already saw this. It's on the CN server. We can't even find a game right now. It's fucking 12 p.m. Really, your vid pops up? Wait, what? Let's see. Dr. Pudis. Strinova moment. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is Genshin music. Oh my goodness. Wait. Wait, Dr. Pudis is out here fighting demons. Wait, the editing. Wait, the editing. Oh shit, my mic. What was this? What? No. Whoa. Whoa, this editing goes hard. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Okay, wait. There's one thing I want to watch. Retro. There is a video I want to... What the fuck is this? What? That is... There's a video I want to watch. I fell off? Oh yeah, I watched this earlier, like when it came out.
Alright, we're doing
a little bit.
Strinova season 3 tier list.
Let's watch it on stream.
I've been waiting in queue for like 30 minutes and I'm just doing this because I have nothing to do. We're gonna start off on Audrey and off on Yvette. We're gonna start off Audrey. Audrey is gonna be on the low A tier. I think Audrey got buff with the max HP. She's super duper hard to kill. Oh my god, her ultimate is really good. Her kit is just good overall. I don't think she's super overpowered. Her main drawback is that you can only go horizontally in her turret form. If she can go vertically and everything else, that would be overpowered. But I think
Eating an apple. Yeah? That's nothing. God. Let's play Strinova. He played it when it came out, I'm pretty sure. Alright.
I think she's like balanced. I think her kit works too well. She's not super hard to work with if you play with your team. But like if you want to play solo or 2 people, it's really hard to get around Audrey. Except Bimo, she's gonna be above, or he's gonna be above Audrey. I think Bimo with his dash cooldown buff. Yeah, this is above. I think he's super strong.
Why is my screen freaking out?
It's a free kill. And his kit is kind of like Mara's. Like,
Yo, what is happening to my... What is happening?
At some point you can't do anything at all.
Yeah, what the fuck? Is it because I have my second
Really
monitor?
fine, but a lot of the times I could just go towards it or destroy it before and then he gets killed. But I think Bimo overall is like he's strong.
I don't know why it always does this when I'm on stream. I think it's because I have my second monitor open, and the resolution, like, it starts freaking out and trying to like resize it. But it only does it when I'm playing the video. It seems like, right? Like right now, it's not doing it. When I start playing the video.
I'm gonna say right now, I think Celestia is the worst character in the game.
Yeah,
just
I
came out
agree.
and completely ignores shields.
So put it in
and
D tier
they
then.
made shields less important. I mean, it kind of is the same, I guess, but they also removed her gimmick with natural regeneration. Not everyone can do it, even without a Celestia. And even if it's Celestia, it's not really as important.
Yeah, I don't really agree with the Bimo placement though. Like, yeah, he's like okay, but he's so like you have to be so locked in just to get like a decent amount of value. You know, you have to be so locked in. And he's like, he doesn't offer anything. He doesn't offer any utility to your team. Oh, and also, he needs to organize this list by attackers and defenders, right? Like, you need to organize the list by attackers and defenders. Because on attackers, he kind of has a place. And actually, I don't remember what was the consensus between if they're on defense or attack. Yeah, a really good Bimo is really good though. But that's what I'm saying though, is a lot of good Bimos, if they just played a different character, like Duffy, right? Like when he plays Lawin or when he plays like Ming or whatever, right? He does way more and it's way easier to do, right? So if we're just comparing character on a character basis, it's like I don't think Bimo is ever like high priority because he doesn't offer any utility to your team. He just has a shotgun. If you think he just has a shotgun and he dashes. But the thing is, I think against really good teams, Bimo really fails to capture any value because I mean, you see it. Like, people death ball, and then you just explode. You explode. Literally. Right? It's like, it's just in practice, like, the amount of effort you need to put in to extract the value out of Bimo, it's like, you can just play sniper. You can just play sniper, you know? You can just play sniper and go for body shots. At least you have, like, healing and scans, right? So you actually have utility to your team. Right? But in Bimo, it's just like, I mean, haven't you seen, like, there's so many games where Bimo is just useless, no? I mean, you've had those. We've all had those games, right? Where the Bimo is completely just useless. He's just going in, and then he's just losing the fights, right? He's just losing the fights, and it's either an issue of, yeah, okay, maybe his aim was actually off that day or whatever, or maybe something's wrong with the timings. Maybe he's fighting like 2 people at the same time, right? Maybe he's like, I think in higher level play, people push together a lot better. Even on defense, like on retakes and stuff, people push together. So like, you're not really able to isolate a fight easily as Bimo. Or it's like much harder to do it, you know? And you don't have like scan, or you don't have like CC, or you don't have like, okay, I mean, you have your paint stuff, but you need to land shots, right? You might as well just be shooting them. Right? You don't have like brain dead abilities like fucking Law with Knife, where you just chuck it and it scans people through walls. Gives you guys wall hacks, right? Like, it's not like he doesn't offer that utility. So it's like you're either like destroying them, you're actually just shitting on them, or you're not, right? And I would argue that the amount of investment that you need to learn Bimo, like, you can get a very, very similar amount of value playing a different character, but you actually, like, you know, but it's like 10 times easier. 4-6 right now. Dude, if Account 52 is playing, like, I'm actually just gonna fucking crash out, dude. Like, whenever he's on the enemy team, he just, like, tryhards and destroys me. And then whenever he's on my team, it's just like, nah, brother, he doesn't calm. Doesn't calm. We just get rolled. Crazy. Getting rolled by people I don't even know. Do we even know anybody on the attackers here? Okay, I don't know these people. I don't know who are these people? Okay, actually, I think I've seen this guy a few times. I know this guy for sure. Here. Okay, this guy, we just had him last game, but actually I don't know who he is. And this guy was sniper last game. And Brisk, I've seen this guy before, he's okay. FS. Dude, it's like 12 PM. Can we really not find a game? This is just so cooked, dude. Who is this guy? He's level 30. Hmm? The guy is Smurf? Guy is level... Oh. Wait, did you change your username, or is this a Smurf? Smurf, right?
Sad. As it was before. I don't think
Love
she's
losing
really super bad.
Smurfs.
I think she's probably the worst character, or like the least impactful character in the game. But she has her moments for her ultimate and stuff. Next is Ike.
Yeah, I agree with this completely.
Now, I hear a lot of people say Ike.
Just put her in D. Why does he even put anyone in D? Okay, so why is this even here? Right? Why is D tier even there if we're not gonna use it?
She can go vertically and everything else. That would be overpowered. Everyone can do it even without a Celestia. And maybe Celestia is not really as important as it was before. I don't think she's really super bad, but I think she's probably the worst character, or like the least impactful character in the game. But she has her moments.
Yeah, least impactful.
Next is Ike. Now, I hear a lot of people say Ike is good, but when I play ranked, I rarely see Ikes. I've only seen Ike like twice this entire season, and I played like over 100, 200 games already. I have barely seen any Ikes. Now, when there was an Ike, they didn't really do well. I think Ike is a little bit too conditional, where you have to be close, hit him with your orb, or her orb is probably like the only non-conditional thing. And her E-bar is kind of hard to charge up if they don't have like a Yvette, a Michelle, a Gala, anything that can charge her E-bar. I think she does really bad. But I just think she's super conditional. Of course, she has her moments. Any character has her moments. But I think Ike is a lot worse than Bimo for a shotgun. Flavia. I think Flavia.
I mean, baseline, Ike's like her baseline is a bit better, right? Because her Q can actually like you can actually zone, right? It's like it's gonna be a positive half the time. Like it's never a net negative using your Q, right? On Bimo, you can actually like Q and then put yourself in bad positions. So she's a bit like brain dead, easy to play in terms of like you press Q, and her ult is really good. Her shotgun is on. It's like like okay, you just gotta get close. Right? She's good on her maps that she's good, but you don't play her on maps that she's not good on. But on the maps that she's good, she's actually pretty viable, I think. You can play her on Kachi Street, you can play her on 404, you can play her on Space Lab. Space Lab is probably, I know, 404, Space Lab. Kachi Street. That's about it, right? Are there any other close range maps? But that's like half the maps, right? That's like half the maps, and those are the maps that everyone likes to play. So Ica kind of shreds people on those maps. Bimo is a bit more flexible, but you kind of want to play Bimo on those maps as well, like those similar types of maps. But Bimo, you actually have to like way more rely on like your movement and like landing shots. But on Ica, you can kind of just turn your brain off a little. Like you have to think obviously, but like the kit lends itself to, you don't have to like fucking like, you know, plan everything out. You can like just press Q, and you'll get like a good baseline like utility where you can kind of take space. Yeah, and honestly, I value that more though. I value that more versus Bimo. So, but that's the thing, right? Is like obviously, we're only gonna compare the two on attack, right? So Bimo on attack, like they can go off, but it's more so like if the enemy team actually knows what they're doing and they're playing together, like I don't think Bimo's good at all, right? I don't think Bimo's good at all in this situation. Like I think Bimo thrives in those like really messy situations where it's like a 3v3 and then you actually have space to like isolate the 1v1s, right? That's where he kind of thrives. And his ult is always good. It's just a 6th life, right? It's really good. But Ica, you can actually like kind of, you're also really good in those scrappy 3v3 situations because her kit's just really good at like getting up close. Like once you have a 3v3 and there's more room to maneuver, you can kind of like slip in and get close. Ica's shotgun, right? And she has like healing built into her kit as well with I think A3 or A2, I forgot, but she has healing built into her kit. I know some people like going that, or you can go for the guaranteed like guaranteed tax, but I don't think it's very strong. It's only you're only taxing people like 40 damage. Usually when it closes down, people just run out. You're only taking like 40 damage. Might as well just take 40 damage. Okay. Oh, let's see.
Is above Audrey but below Bimo. The HP buff
Okay.
destroyed Flavia. I find it.
How is like what? Ah, brother. How is Bimo higher than Flavia?
So hard to actually get.
How is Bimo the person who has like a 5% pick rate? And like probably like what?
Kills now with Flavia, since they always live off 1 HP, or since Flavia shoots super duper fast.
No. That's not how it works though.
You don't deal enough damage in time. Now with Flavia, since they always live off 1 HP, or since Flavia shoots super duper.
That's skill issue. That's skill issue first of all.
Fast. If you miss 5 bullets in their paper mode, you don't deal enough damage in time to actually finish them off. And even when they're knocked, you have no ammo to finish them off because they're immune for like a good second or two. I do think her visibility.
That's why you run Meg capacity. That's why.
And her kid is
Yeah,
super...
no. On defense, Flavia is literally number 1. No, I mean how do you retake without Flavia? Yeah, okay, but the thing is, Mara is on attack and Flavia is on defense, so they're in 2 separate categories, right? It's like you can't compare. Like by that metric, like of course Mara's just number 1. Mara and Ming would just be number 1 because they have the best kits, right? In terms of like taking space. It's like if you gave the defenders the ability to play the attackers, obviously the attackers, no one would ever play the defenders because the attackers have, more often than not, they just have better kits, right? But it's precisely because they're attacking that they need the better kits to take space, right? So it's not really a fair comparison to compare Mara to Flavia, because you're never choosing between the two. You're never choosing between the two. No point in comparing it. That's why we need to divide the tier list into an attacker side and a defender side, right? I mean, and you look at like Arbino as well. You can play it on both sides, right? So you need to like Bimo being A tier, but he could be A tier on attack and like B tier in defense or something like that. Just as a hypothetical, you know?
Chicken jockey.
Wait, you got your thing stolen.
Chicken jockey.
Wait. Are we gonna have a Michelle this game?
The
Wait, Michelle
battlefield
Flavia? We
is
got
like
any
a
Michelle Flavias?
chessboard.
No, you play Flavia or no?
I am but
My
a
goal.
piece on it. The battlefield is like a chessboard.
I swear, if account 52, let's just try harding. I'm actually gonna end it all.
Butterflies are flowers that fly.
All right, let's get to work.
Okay, they have double scan, Gala. Wait,
Energy barricade
okay.
deployed.
The battle is about to start.
You just do your setup, buddy.
5,
Here we
4,
go.
3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Enemy in the distance. Stay alert.
God. Knows.
It's up to you, Faye. So many
Interceptor
enemies.
deployed. Get inside
Let's
the
take them
circle.
out one by one.
Throwing grenade.
Interceptor
Can't run so
deployed.
fast now, eh?
Grenade. The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy.
Where's he putting the scan?
Watch out ahead. Fire in the hole. Frag out. We're taking fire. Looks like enemy wing. Let's go all out. Will be no more. Set up the ambush and surprise them.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Phantom Mirage.
Okay.
Target hindered.
Energy barricade
Just turned around for me.
deployed.
They just turned around.
To be treated like this.
Thought they're committing.
Where they?
Link. Oh my god, bro's putting out.
I need.
Press the advantage. Taking fire. Seems my bullet has a knack for your head. Enemy nearby.
Only one attackers win.
Sorry, everyone.
Popular opinion, Claw's weapons dog. I think it's fine. Because our kid is good. Our weapon's like okay, good as well.
Fear the roaring tiger.
Energy barricade deployed.
Amazing! 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 Amazing!
Well done.
Sentry placed. Let's see who
The
bites.
battle is about
Well
to
done.
start. 5, 4,
Yeah, but the thing is, if it's
3,
got
2,
character
1.
kind of
Defend your position.
Butterflies are flowers that fly.
Enemy sighted at a distance. Watch out! Enemies ahead. Slowing grenade. It's up to you, Faye.
I hear a lot of things.
Almost there. Enemy neutralization 90% done. Enemy spotted within 20.
enemy is still
Interceptor deployed. Get inside the
working
circle.
around.
Might be rotating.
Breaking the thing.
Box.
The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy.
I thought they were gonna break it. Telling it's still blocked off sewer. Who's watching A?
Enemy in the distance.
Yeah, they're just yeah, they're out.
Nah, they're
Fire in the hole.
Spotted her.
Phantom Mirage. Someone is attacking me.
Bomb planted.
It's up to you, Faye.
Or Leon, I think.
Let's face off head on.
Enemy severely hindered. Press the advantage. You caught me.
I found the bomb. Phantom Mirage. There's an enemy nearby.
They're everywhere.
Attackers win.
Has been torn apart.
Yeah, let's go Meg. 26 bullets is just not it. Especially with
We'll protect everyone.
the new stuff. Like not good.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
The enemy's got me in their crosshairs. Frag out. It's up to you.
Dr. Peters is running down.
Butterflies are flowers that fly.
Interceptor deployed. Get inside the. Can't run so fast now,
That's a hit.
Why am
The
I?
enemy's
What? I'm
footsteps
lagging. My
grow
balls
heavy.
off.
Above all!
Hit by me. Phantom Mirage. Under attack. It's barely.
Attackers win.
Has been torn apart.
Let's switch things up. Let me go play.
You're getting a lot of space.
Yeah.
Energy
I'm gonna go
barricade
early PK.
deploy.
Someone else could watch me.
Call it in if you spot any hostiles.
The battle is about to start.
They want to see this game.
5, 4,
Block us through.
3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
I don't think so. I sense it's up to you, Faye.
Someone is attacking. The enemy's footsteps grow heavy. Mirage.
Interceptor. Get inside the.
The enemy is severely wounded. First the attack.
In the light and find protection.
Going back to see.
Interceptor deployed.
They went back and forth.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Running in.
Mission surprise them.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
On the boxes.
The butterfly would like to play a game with
Hug.
you. Enemy down.
Defenders win.
Good boys.
Phantom Mirage.
Live up to her hype.
Practice I do.
Pin jockey.
Okay. Better damage that round.
Get ready to soar into the sky.
Energy barricade deploy.
I am Steve.
Release.
Butterflies are flowers that fly.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Yeah, I totally am.
Enemy in the good hay. Stay alert.
They probably win naded. I'm
There
out.
are enemies nearby. Slowing grenade. I'm taking fire. Can't run so fast now, eh?
Getting wrapped here, Leona.
Oh, behind you, Nuzzle. They're all,
We
they're
can
all
get the
behind
res. We can get the res.
you. Get out, get out.
It's playing our thing.
The enemy footsteps
Bomb carrier
grow
knocked down.
from into cocoon once more.
Like you.
They're my slow.
Severely wounded. First the attack.
Stay three, stay three.
Enemy incapacitated.
Only one
The
enemy
crushing
remaining.
illusion shall be your nightmare.
My game's lagging.
Wouldn't let me take
My
that
game's
ball.
lagging.
Install the interceptor here.
We have bomb here. Just chill.
I am the one
The
above all.
butterfly would like to play a game with you.
Just chill, dude.
You have A3 by the way on that run.
Yes. Sounds like he's going around the other way.
Funny man.
Install the interceptor here.
Are you watching my sewer?
The battle ends in 40
He
seconds.
triple fucking 30.
The butterfly hit
Half.
by me.
Nail the target.
Just chill.
You have to.
Yeah, just chill.
The battle ends in 20 seconds. Stunning
No
masterstroke.
matter how
Oh,
many
5K!
times you
5K!
Okay, let's go.
5K!
I'm
Didn't realize that was an ace. My nade did a lot there.
Weapons unlocked. Let's get started.
Energy barricade
Oh.
deploy.
Set up the ambush and surprise them.
I love winning. Love winning.
The battle is about to start.
Okay, we just won 2 in a row. Now we're back.
Butterflies are flowers
5,
that fly.
4,
Step at a
3,
time.
2, 1. Defend your position.
Multiple enemies. Stay alert. Interceptor deployed. Get inside the circle.
Let me
That's a big flanker.
mesmerize you.
Flowing grenade.
Big flanker.
Being one shot, being one shot, being
Let's
one
go all
shot.
out. We're taking fire.
Leona is getting caught like crazy. They're going to our spawn.
Fire in the hole. The enemy's footsteps will go Let's face off head on.
Not gonna ult.
Attackers win.
Has been torn apart.
I can make
Oh, it's okay.
250. How's he
I think
live?
it's 2. Yo, Leona, you need to run when
So. Justice comes in large calibers. Call it in if you spot any hostiles.
Energy barricade deploy.
I don't think it's too hard to
I hit him
pull.
250
At
in
close
the head,
range,
he didn't
it just
die.
it goes up to the right
No.
and then to the left and back to the right. It goes right, left, right.
The battle is about to start.
But the vertical recoil is not bad.
5,
Bullets
4,
also there's not like too many
3,
gaps.
2, 1. Defend your position.
Amazing!
Well, someone is attacking me. The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy.
Holding it, we're chilling. Super chilling here, guys. Look at
Pay
Gala.
attention to this location.
So chilling, guys.
I'll go long. I'll go. Hey.
You stay B. We have the sewer block. They're breaking the sewer thing.
Julio and I might get cut off.
Energy barricade deploy.
Enemy is somewhere near med.
Slowing grenade.
Yeah.
The enemy
He's out,
is
he's out.
distant, but don't
They're coming
let your
B.
guard down. I'm under a target hit.
On me.
Danger.
A lot of people here.
The butterfly would like to play a game with you.
Okay, flowing grenade.
You're chasing me!
Nearby.
Three down below. Three down, nice,
In
nice.
sewer?
Three down below.
Butterflies are flowers that fly.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Invisible somewhere here. On me.
They're both half. They're both half.
Fires and look. Enemy apprehended.
Defenders win.
I knew they were coming back. I heard the thing. We were able to just
Solve
put.
the
Final round
My
of the
team
first
is
half.
yearning for you. I don't think they're gonna commit into A this time.
Set up the ambush and surprise them. Intervention.
Energy barricade deploy.
Or I just played here and they ran away. So
Say it again. Say it again.
The
just played
battle
heavy A,
is about
so-
to start.
I'm gonna try to play C here.
5,
We
4,
have the shell for
3, 2.
Let's use our
One.
ults this round.
Defend your position.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're here.
multiple. The enemy is
the
distant,
hole.
but don't let your guard down.
Get inside the circle.
Nope.
If you die, I can maybe red.
Someone target hit.
Oh, you're
Fall under suffering quickly.
Interceptor deployed.
There's a Gala thing behind us.
This performance is just for you.
Okay, I'm merciful.
The destiny of the squad is to be buried here.
Fires and look too high. Enemy
pretty
apprehended.
nice.
Thank you, babe.
We can maybe also.
Yeah, that's Mighty Meow.
Inflicted significant damage on the target.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Finish them off.
That was 1 HP. She's dead.
Enemy down.
Well,
Defenders win.
Let's go, boys. 4-4.
Escape.
oh yeah.
Switched sides.
Hell yeah. Alright, I guess I'm playing Mang.
It's finally my turn.
We're farm Couchy, pretty good.
Even if I die today, I'll do so with no regrets.
I want to take win there, actually. We're in pocket loss.
Just leave the bomb to me. I'm leaving the bomb here.
My performance is about to begin. It's lighter than I expected.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4,
It's okay here. Let's see what the
3,
setup is.
2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
He's holding the line.
Enemies in the distance. Keep an eye on
He
Thunderfield.
was
Activate.
token, right? Because
Cheer up, everyone.
Through.
Activate the interceptor.
Interceptor deployed.
We get a scan.
Enemies are coming. Stay
Through, I'm
sharp.
through.
Power armor.
It's Link. He's playing Link.
Bomb
In
planted.
their sight.
Upper might be flanking.
Up upper.
The new melody. We must keep fighting.
Queuing, queuing.
Thunderfield. Activate.
I heal nade for you. I'll heal.
Target.
I'll be back as soon as I've recovered.
You're getting flanked around.
Enemy critically.
I'm pushing. I'm pushing.
It's okay. I'm here.
You got
Fucking
my
lagging.
Enemy crystallized.
Thanks.
Has drifted away.
Power armor. Thunderfield.
Yes, slow, yes,
Activate.
He just winded his team off.
But did he win-nated his own teammate?
Only one ally remaining.
Probably has.
Right. Engaging the enemy.
That's my goal?
I'll remember this.
He winded his teammate.
Hunters win.
Nah, that's crazy.
I'm getting some major packet loss here. I'm fucking teleporting all over the
Just
place.
leave the bomb to me.
Huge win. Huge win.
I'm leaving the bomb here.
The bomb.
Wake up. You have
Yeah, I should go heavy this game. I have a lot of things I can shoot that give me armor.
Let's try see. Let's try see.
Fuck is happening?
What?
Damn, okay.
The battle is about to start.
I think their A looks kind of free. Based off how I ran in
5,
and the one there.
4, 3,
I wish they played the
2,
open. I know.
1. Protect the bomb carrier
Attack from
and
above.
destroy the target.
Thunderfield. Activate.
Everyone.
done.
Interceptor deployed.
Activate the interceptor.
I'll do everything.
Smoke bomb.
Smoke bomb.
Let their way.
It's down here.
Grenade.
What's
Watch
weak
out.
here?
Cheer up, everyone. Enemy.
Smoke.
We got.
Careful.
Danger.
I think their heaven's weak. Let's push. Let's heavy push heaven. Come with me. Come with me. Heaven. 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 Hey, nade, nade, nade.
Thunderblast. Reach Thunderfield. Activate. He's coming.
Through, I'm through.
Right in front of us. Power armor. Damn it.
Heaven.
I'm done for.
He's low. He's low.
Remember this.
Bomb carrier
fine.
knocked down.
Go back.
Target down.
I've retreated.
Defenders win.
Never mind. Heaven was not the weak side. They perfectly timed the
Yeah,
name there.
man, stayed for too long.
Yeah. How did we?
Just leave the bomb
I mean,
to
I
me.
thought.
Galley plays C, right?
Yeah, I think we should go A. Or actually, I don't know. That was okay. We made it out. I thought it was weak since we got the scans here. And I thought there was one guy here.
I'm leaving the bomb here.
Dude, why were they so ready for the heaven push though? It's crazy. Could have just ran out the other way.
We were pretty
The
slow, not gonna
battle
lie.
is about to start.
Were we making too much noise?
5, 4,
Not sure.
3, 2, 1.
Or
Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Watch out. Enemy on the left.
Thunderfield. Activate.
Stay alert.
Activate the interceptor.
Cheer up, everyone.
Smoke bomb.
I'll do everything.
Watch your back. Someone smoke bomb. Watch out! Enemies at our
Pretty good,
doorstep.
Coco.
Bomb planted.
I'm low.
And Coconut checked on me.
Cheer up, everyone.
We're gonna put orbs on the thing. I'm low. I'll come help you. I'll come help you.
Enemy on the right.
Thunder blast fully charged.
I'm lagging. My.
Activate.
Enemy
Okay.
I'm done for.
What?
Getting the res down. Guys,
enemy down.
oh wait, they're back.
Okay, we gotta go. I have a win aid though.
Careful. It's dangerous.
They're,
My soul.
we did plan. We did plan.
I'll see
So you
through
can win aid the
everything.
plant. Not gonna lie. Wait, win aid the plant. Win aid the plant.
Attack from above.
Grenade.
Windstorm grenade.
I got it.
Thunder blast fully. Thunderfield activate. Someone's got me in the sight.
What the fuck?
It's actually so funny, Brett.
Dude, I'm lagging like the fucking packet
Yeah, I
loss
hear
is
it.
crazy.
Yeah.
Just leave the bomb to me.
Like I was on my perspective, I was like here and I teleported all the way back here. Like
Come
what?
on. Let's ignite. I'm leaving
Like
the bomb
my
here.
my ping is fine. It's just packet loss. What?
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks fine. It's something to do with Strinova servers then. It has to be, right?
The battle is about to start. 5,
I mean, let's keep looking A
4,
here until
three,
we see heavy util. Let's just
2,
hit the rotate towards B.
1. Protect the bomb carrier.
I'm liking this
and
A pose.
destroy the
Nade, nade,
target.
nade, nade.
And there's one.
He's holding the line. He's holding it.
Enemy in the distance.
I can try to
Be
cue him
careful,
off.
everyone.
Thunderfield activate.
I'm taking fire.
Wait. Hold him there. Hold him.
Engaging the target.
Watch out.
See if I can get a hit.
Activate the interceptor.
We're just waiting. Is the Michelle turret A? Did we confirm the setup?
Don't even think about it.
Oh, there's a lot there. I'll work out. Yeah, let's go, Coco. Go to Coco.
Don't let me find you.
Smoke bomb.
Get the confirm.
Thunder blast fully charged.
Let's go see.
Mighty meow.
Go through, go. Just run.
Cheer up, everyone.
Grenade. Watch out.
I am the one above all. Power armor.
Oh, no.
Okay, we're good.
Thunderfield activate.
Bomb planted.
Made it big loss for sure. Can you make it to this box?
It's dangerous.
You're everything.
Wait the scan. The heavy CT. Heavy CT.
Abundance of choices can also be a barrier.
Flavio coming up behind you.
Good.
Flavia's one.
Hanging on.
Power armor. You have to lay down your arm.
Thunder blast. Thunderfield activate.
Perfect teamwork.
An accident.
Seeing you like this, I can't help
You'll
but
pay for this.
It's a packet loss.
just
It's
leave the bomb to
inconsistent.
me.
It's so inconsistent though. Right now it's fine. So inconsistent.
I'm leaving the bomb here.
Yippee, my first kill. Wait, you
Oh,
deserve
yeah.
it. Nice. Good first kill. Let's fucking go, dude.
I did exactly 210. The coconut just barely died.
Yeah, that rollback was
The
insane.
battle is about to start.
Yeah. I literally TP'd like 5 meters. Just to say
5,
default again.
4,
I'll do that.
3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Not holding the line.
Flavio up here.
Thunderfield activate.
I put the bomb interceptor deployed.
Won't be flanking. It's like elbow.
Who's flanking?
It's like an elbow on B site.
It's dangerous.
Activate the
You have to scan. He's back site.
Smoke bomb.
That's 5 of them.
Visual barriers down. Attack.
Power armor.
Let's not commit. I'm the only one in, right? Getting out.
I've hit the target.
Yeah, he's throwing. I got Kim.
done
Here, have it. Come.
The enemy's target.
Let me back in the battle.
Oh my god. He's in sewer. Can I get a res here?
And someone
That's
res-
a hit. It's okay. Pay attention to this location.
This is so risky. Help our boy. He has.
To the site. Thunderfield activate.
Get out of there, Ma. We still have 5v5 here. I'm just rotating already. Can you save one of the blocks? Save one of the blocks for me. I need to heal off it. I'm fucking teleporting. Wait, we're very split right now. We're very split.
Bomb planted.
They're on a guy behind us.
Thunderfield active.
Wait, kill this guy behind.
Piece of cake.
I'm gonna one shot that guy.
Got rid of that.
Back up the site, back to site.
Only one enemy remaining.
Power armor.
Attackers win.
How lame.
No whip there. Start the router. I'm loving it though.
Final round.
I've retrieved the bomb.
Of course, me and you, dude. The best in the world.
Well done. Well done. Well done.
I'm actually kind of fucking mogging them like crazy though. I'm kind of mogging them like crazy right now.
Above.
Holy 1.1.
Well done.
Wait, let's
The
look see.
battle
Let's
is
see.
about to start.
We've been hitting A lot.
5, 4, 3,
Actually, I'll
2,
just lurk here. I'll just lurk here for
1.
a second.
Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Enemy in the distance. I smell enemies in the distance.
Oh, well, look at the healing
Enemy
going.
on their last breath.
Slow play a tiny bit.
Spot
Enemy in the distance.
Smoke bomb. Tear up for everything.
The sewer blocks are there, I think. Risky what I'm doing, but I'm starting
Okay,
towards C.
3B. We can take C, man.
Activate the interceptor. Power armor.
Probably here. Don't commit. Don't commit. Do not commit. Do not commit yet. Look at Coco. Look at Coco. Come back. Come back. Come back.
Here comes death. Taking fire on my 12. Their souls.
I'll see the red.
Nice. Got the thirst.
Can't fly now, can you?
Thunderfield activate. Smoke bomb.
Yeah, get that, Michelle.
Target hit.
One's behind.
Power armor.
He TP'd away.
Target approaching.
Nice. Let's fucking go, boys.
Holy.
Victory!
Awesome. Crazy.
We are the Scissors, destined to
Come back.
overthrow the world.
I mean, it was a 4 for half, right? Fucking go, dude. Hey, that's the type of Ming I'm talking about, dude. That's the type of Ming I'm talking about. Run in there, take space, no one to come back, you know? It's like, the other Ming, like, if she wanted to play, like, if she didn't want to commit, she needs to tell her team, like, hey, I'm looking to rotate here, like, I don't want to commit, you know? It's like, you know, you have to set the pace as Ming, you know? If you're doing, like, the no-com, what's your Ming? Fucking go, I'm the #1 Ming. Wait, we actually mogged him here as well. 10 downs? Holy. Nuzzle wuzzle. The Leona. Oh la. Fucking Fortnite gang went insane. The Dr. Putis gave him the little death. Oh my goodness. Wait, we can win when I just lock in. We can win. Actually, we can just win when I lock in. Fucking go, dude. Wow, we win when we have Michelle and Flavia. Wow. No more Xinghui, you know? No more Xinghui. Let's just get Ming. Let's just get, you know, Michelle, Flavia, and then we could do whatever the fuck we want for the other 3 characters, you know? Let's just get the fundamentals down though, you know? Here, boom, let's get Mara. Let's get Mara Ming for sure. You know, and then after that, you know, we can throw in a Lawin in there, we can throw in a Fragrance in there, we can throw in an Economy in there. You know? You know, we gotta have our like base nutrients, you know? For the healthy body. Yes, sir. Chicken jockey. You dirty smurf. You dirty smurf. Look at this. So shameless. So shameless. So shameless. Alright, let's go back to the tier list, bro. So shameless. Paper jump. Paper jump. Hey, shit. I wanna watch the tier list though first. I wanna finish the tier list.
Super strong. The thing is, a lot of the times.
Okay, this is me. Flavia's top of S tier for defenders. Why? Because her gun is good. Her ult is broken. A2 is broken. That's about it. No. You could be fighting someone and
Select
frame
your
one.
character
Leave,
and get
choose
ready
to
to
leave the fight
attack.
whenever you want. Yo, do I just play Ming here?
It's finally my turn.
I just play Ming here, right?
Even if I die today, I'll do so with no regrets.
Yeah, I don't have any good skins for Ming. I need to get some skins, but I think this red skin looks pretty good, to be honest.
Actually, me, I could just chase the orb, and Flavia can't do anything.
Yeah, you can chase, but the thing is, it's just like, it makes so much space, no? Because it blinds your entire team. Blinds your entire team, and she's living, though. She knows what she's doing. She's escaping most of the time. Alright, this Chinese guy is kind of good, if I remember correctly. XP was doing okay last game. This Nana Osaki was kind of meh. I've seen this bracket guys before. This bracket guy is like, okay. Wait, we can win. We gotta count 52.
The battle is about to start.
Bum, 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 bum.
5, 4,
I'm going lower mid. I'm going lower mid.
2, 1.
I've got
Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Cheer up, everyone.
Thunderfield, activate.
Hit him. He's below and spawn.
Enemies in the distance. Keep an eye on them. Activate the interceptor. Smoke bomb.
Over there.
I'm going.
Watch out for enemies on the right. Cover armor. Done. Who's next? Seeing you like Thunderblast fully charged. Thunderfield,
Gotta
activate.
be careful here.
You will pay for this, Ming.
Slow grenade.
Damn that guy a little. In spawn lit. In spawn.
The pain is... Give up. Over there.
Done. Who's next? How lame. I'll be back as soon as I've recovered.
I'm mid.
Slow
Bomb
grenade.
planted.
Cover armor.
Only one enemy remaining. Perfect teamwork.
Thunderfield, activate.
We made good space out here. We got the one on this tax. We caught him in transition. He thought he was just safe to run down. But we looked for the right hand peek. Tax there. Nice. The light armor game. How much difference? It's 100. Thing is, I just have nothing to shoot. Shell turrets, pylon, Flavia orb. But it's not enough light steal as well. That's the thing.
The battle is
Hey, why couldn't
about
it be in
to
your
start.
game? No. You could have just invited me,
Just
man.
leave the bomb to
5,
me. I'm leaving the
4,
bomb here.
I know deep
3,
down you don't want to play with me.
2,
Get
1.
it? Bad.
Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Dad got count 52.
Cheer up, everyone.
Was plat 1. Plays the super string Murph.
Thunderfield, activate.
Okay, that was a bad Q. That was a terrible Q.
Attack from above.
Can we go B? Can we go B?
Smoke
One B.
bomb.
One B.
Enemy ahead.
Watch out. Activate the
Anywhere.
interceptor. At our doorstep. Power armor. Crash the enemy.
1 HP. 1 HP.
Great. Someone's got me in their
Look at Flavia. She's low, low.
Thunderblast fully charged.
Above me somewhere.
Thunderfield, activate. Good. They're barely hanging on.
Going down can be quite charming.
Slow grenade.
Over, babe.
Power armor.
Attackers win.
Smoke bomb. Keep fighting.
The first, my first Q was bad because the angle was just terrible. The one I threw it. I heard something. I knew she was somewhere around mid, but I didn't know where. I just threw it randomly, so that was bad. I need to fix. I'm using min Q. Specifically on this map, There's not really a Minkyu that you can throw. That's like, it's gonna cover like a default spot that people play in. That's actually like a good one that you can throw at the round start to break the kill. Like, look at how wide the angles are. It's like, I need to be throwing Q only when I know 100% that has a good chance of hitting somebody. Keep up this mid. Hey.
5, 4,
Yeah,
3,
I love these slows right now I'm
2,
throwing.
1.
Slow as an attacker
Protect
feels
the
so
bomb
good.
carrier
Because you
and
throw on the
destroy
defenders and the
target.
defenders can't run anymore.
Cheer up, everyone.
By myself, it's fine though. Close to me on spot.
Head over this.
Time for the desert heavy fire.
I'll expose it.
Blazing sands. Envelop this
Lower angle.
world.
Activate the interceptor. Power armor. Smoke bomb. Thunderfield activate.
Hit two. Nice shot from behind.
Target hit.
Bomb planted.
I'm done for.
Trading. 33. Pushing bank above.
Thunderblast fully.
Why is Gala tower?
Harder.
Holy fuck. Alright. I need to figure out what my pathing is on A specifically. So I noticed last game, whenever I was going onto A here, I'm just eating damage somehow. Like, there's too many bodies close here. I need to figure out a way to break through. So I landed the Q, but then there were two people here that I was shooting, and I was getting shot from the side. I think from here, this angle. I need to figure out how I path onto A exactly. Maybe I should focus on this pathing right here. But this is a pretty, like, if I get right hand peeked on this angle, I need to save Q, I think. I'm gonna try that.
The battle is about to start.
We'll do the same take, but I'm gonna save Q for this portion, and then I'm gonna smoke here, throw Q here, and then run in.
2, 1.
Bomb.
Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Than I expected.
Thunderfield activate.
Head over there. Cheer up, everyone. The enemy can't escape my stage.
Wait, can we wait like 10 seconds? Once I get Minkyu, I can take this area right here on the left. Hold our cooldowns. I have it in 5. Okay, I'm gonna start going.
Be careful.
Activate the interceptor. Thunderblast fully charged. Smoke bomb. Thunderfield activate. Power armor.
Get 100.
Stay down.
Nice, perfect. Hopper bomb.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Activate
I have
the
Q in 5.
interceptor.
Let's get on the corner.
Done. How lame. Keep fighting.
Where's that guy? He spawned.
Envelop the.
Only one enemy remaining.
I'll be back as soon as I've recovered.
Bomb
Smoke
planted.
grenade. Thunderfield
Attackers
activate.
win.
Very good. It worked like a charm here. I got onto these two guys. They were totally caught. Gotta do that again. I need to figure out a pathing for these two areas. I think for here, I should go up lower bank and actually just force my way onto this wall and jump onto the pillar is the way I take bank. Because whenever I'm pathing upper bank, I'm getting shot from this long range angle here. It's like I'm too exposed. I just need to slip quickly through this lower angle and wall attach and then jump onto the pillar. I think is play.
The battle is about
He has
to
A2.
start.
Let's look at B this round. I'm pretty sure Nobu plays A.
5,
Just leave the bomb
4,
to me.
I'm leaving bomb to
3,
you. Actually, I'll take
2,
it this round.
1. You're the bomb
Wonderful.
carrier.
Let's go side hall if we
Get
can.
to the target.
Cheer up, everyone.
Activate the interceptor.
Don't let me find you. Enemy on the right.
Go side hall.
Smoke bomb. Thunderfield
Hitting Mao.
activate.
Hitting Mao.
Enemies in the distance. Keeping up enemies coming. Right in front of us. Engaging the enemy.
You're here. You're low.
Got rid of that nuisance.
Let the mist of corrosion fill the battlefield.
Blast fully charged. Thunderfield activate. We're barely
Let's go for Yugiri. Yugiri.
power armor. The enemy can't even perfect teamwork.
Nice, perfect.
Time.
I knew they were there, but we made it through heaven. I didn't get hit by Meow Meow turret, so there was nothing actually stopping me from. And these guys were backpedaling. These guys were backpedaling for some reason. Yeah, I didn't get taxed. Just running up. We just ran in there. Not sure if I'm playing Mara right. I think the lurk playstyle is really good. But I'm not. I'm missing a bit of chat right now. I'm kind of like locked in.
Just leave the bomb to me. I'm leaving the bomb here.
The battle is about to start.
Let's show B again, but rotate towards mid
4,
maybe.
3,
I think they're gonna be ready for a
2,
full on B take.
1.
You just probe.
Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Let her gal look a flank.
Thunderfield activate. Someone's got me power armor. I am the one above all.
Oh, I'm low. Look towards mid. Look at where economy is.
Smoke bomb.
One's lower cat.
It's dangerous.
Yeah, they're pushing us.
Activate the interceptor.
We continue sight. I'm pushing spawn.
Thunderblast
I'm pushing
fully-
spawn.
Thunderfield activate.
Hit, hit.
Great. Power armor.
Lots of guys behind us.
It's dangerous.
Flank them.
Activate the interceptor.
Head over
He's behind me somewhere.
Someone's got me in their sight. Thunderfield activate.
Bomb planted. Perfect teamwork.
Playing really good right now.
Attack from
Good
above.
calls, good calls. I knew that if we just pushed for B, because last round we full on took B, right? And they weren't expecting it since we're going every single round. If we go B this time, second time these guys are gonna rotate. We're gonna be able to get out mid. Throw the smoke across. We start
Come
passing
on,
towards A,
let's ignite the flames of
and we were getting
resistance.
fast flanked
I'm
by
leaving the bomb
Red
here.
Force. Like that was kind of scary, but our team continued forward, so it was actually okay. I was kind of concerned. I was gonna call like let's turn around mid, but where our economy was, we just had to continue going
The
forward. I
battle
think.
is about to start.
I'll pressure from lower mid. Let's take mid
5,
control this round.
4, 3,
Might want to
2,
NB late.
1.
See.
Protect the bomb
Cheer up,
carrier and
everyone.
destroy the target.
Head over there.
Thunderfield activate.
Peg.
Power armor.
Low, low.
Careful. It's dangerous.
Let's go catch fob. Let's catch fob.
Hiding up ahead.
Got him.
Never mind. She's out. She's out. She's out.
Activate the interceptor.
Let's go towards B. Let's go towards B. Let's go towards B. I think they're 4A. It's 4A, no?
Smoke bomb. Thunderfield activate.
Intercepted.
Power armor.
At 100.
It's dangerous.
Bomb planted.
Watch out for enemies on the right.
Low. I have to get a 5Q here.
Thunderfield activate. Crush the enemy. Build great. Stay down.
Sand's very helpful.
You are done. Activate the interceptor.
Attackers win.
I knew I was low there, but I knew that I was gonna get the temp armor if I got a fat Q there. Like only one
Final
push me,
round
but
of the first
there's a
half.
good chance that they could have double pushed me. My Q would have hit too. I would have got the armor. Like confident. Anyways, let me.
Preparations are complete.
What is?
I'm leaving the bomb here.
Performance is
Heck.
about to begin.
Find out next. Hey man, how long did it take for you to be accepted in the fair content?
The battle is about
remember.
to start.
It was like maybe like 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks.
5, 4,
It
3,
happens in rounds. We can look
2,
towards B maybe.
1.
Tiny bit.
Protect the bomb carrier.
I think we should go
and
side also
destroy
that we
the
can fight if
target.
they use Nobu ult or Meow Meow.
Hide from Kanami.
Like don't fully commit out. Like match my tempo here maybe.
Smoke bomb.
Activate the interceptor.
I see nothing. But they're probably just waiting for Meow Meow.
Your eyes on me.
Heaven's clear.
Mighty now.
There it is.
Get dusted.
Breaking it, it's broken. One's flanking.
Enemy in the distance.
holding heaven.
I'll try to be as gentle.
Only one enemy remaining.
Smoke bomb.
Where's our boy? No.
I'll be back as soon as I've recovered. Activate the interceptor. Slow grenade.
It's going there.
Thunderblast. Recharge.
Attackers win.
Activate.
Slow is so big as well. It's like guaranteed to hit defenders if you just throw at them.
Switched sides.
Like you could go for the straight up gunfight, but if you know 100% that you could land the slow, it like condemns them. It condemns them completely. Like yeah, the kill takes a little bit longer, but it like you 100% win the fight. I'll just go Flav here. Can we get Michelle?
The battlefield is like a chess I am, but a piece on it.
Flavia S. I'm and how long did it take? Around 2-3 weeks. I've already answered. Feel like they counter each other. Why can't they be in your game?
Since you're here, try to achieve glory.
It's okay if you have Xinghui, or if you have a lot of if they're playing Leona, then yeah, you go heavy. I think. I was count Neutron because he's just trolling.
The battle is
Butterflies
about
are
to
flowers
start.
that fly.
5, 4, 3,
Lore.
2, 1. Defend your position.
A.
Enemy in the distance. Stay alert.
Yeah, right now, so I should just find.
Let's go all out. Slow grenade.
Grenade.
If the enemy is severely wounded, first the attack.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
You've awakened my
The enemy butterfly go heavy. Not bad.
Enemy down.
You can't escape my gun.
Defenders win.
I mean, I just threw nade. A fucking
Not over yet.
coconut.
Final round.
Coconut is in AV tower. Take mid.
Don't let me down.
Some maps boxes. Eyeball. Oh, you're talking about called Mara's thing, right? It works also on Cosmite, A site.
The battle
fuck
is
in
about
right now.
to start.
The lower again.
5,
I always have my out, my Q.
4, 3, 2,
I have 2
1.
stall nades.
Defend your
Fine.
position.
Protector.
I heard Minkyu above me.
The enemy is distant, but don't let your guard down. The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy. Finish them off with a few more bullets. Need
What he?
danger.
What he hit that shot? Coming to you, Gala.
Requesting backup.
You're resible. No, they're pushing. They're pushing.
Butterflies.
Wait, you can kill that. You can kill that guy.
Treated like this. Slow-mo magic.
Let's go all out.
Dude, I can't go be getting traded there, dude. I had my
Taking fire.
I had slow and my Q. There's no reason I should be fine there.
intercept
Grenade out.
Grenade. Head over there. Enemies on the right.
enemy.
Bomb carrier knocked down. The battle
What's that
ends
upper?
in 40 seconds.
Hey, do me a bomb.
Only
Okay, he has
one
no bullets.
enemy remaining.
Taking fire.
Badly wounded.
What? What? Yeah, this is why he's neutron, because he's
Victory.
literally just trolling. He's literally just trolling. What?
With a flutter of
Nice
its
little
wings.
MVP. Let's fucking go, guys. Wait. I'm the best. We keep going? Nice. Got a little wish going as well. Wait, I actually kind of manned up on fucking Ming. I was actually getting in there as Ming. The adjustments worked like a charm as well. Like we didn't lose to the same thing twice. And I like the direction that we took, like very beginning. Like once they got A2 on Nobu, he just got completely nullified because we didn't go we never walked in A2 setup because we just went towards B the rest of the half. We go full B hit right when he gets A2. They didn't expect it since we've been only going A. And after that, we hit them with the B fake into mid. Sure, Ming. Nice, nice, nice. I'm happy. Now 52. So when I know when he's queuing the future. I mean, he did good this game, but this is mostly we did good as well. Gotta give ourselves some credit, right? You know, self glaze. Early stream, yes sir. Neo, when are you gonna sub to me? Should be that time of the month, no? Isn't it that time of the month? Keep going, dude. Yes, you do. Wait, Neo, are you sure you don't want to play this game? Don't you love Genshin? Don't you love Genshin Impact? Yo, to be honest, I don't really like the outfit. I think the outfit's like kind of whatever, you know? I think the outfit's kind of whatever, if you ask me. But she's like juggling. She's juggling. She's juggling right now. She's juggling. Like shit, I think this shit looks hotter. I'm not gonna lie. Like holy fuck. No, isn't this and this like kind of like? They already have the skin. Wait, I already have the skin? Oh, hold up.
Huh, not bad.
Hold the phone.
When no shows are
Wait. Oh, I don't. Holy shit. Wait, you can buy this at base string. Wait. Also, only good skin as well. Wait.
When no shows are scheduled.
What do you think about Celestia's legendary? I think it's one of the worst legendaries. Like, it's fine. It's like whatever, but it's like, look at it. It's just a recolor. I mean, there's some stuff to it,
Can you smell
but
it? The
like,
scent of roses in full bloom.
it's like the most like, it's like whatever, you know? It's like the most whatever
I'm ready.
skin, you know? Nothing to write home about. What do we get here? We got nothing. Wait. Hanami skin is kind of to be honest. I mean, I think it just looks, it's like, okay. It's just fine, you know? Like it, you like it. Like idle shit. Fine, I think. Changing the music is good. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I haven't looked at the gun yet, but I assume the gun is okay. The legendary guns seem pretty good. Like, I like the sound effects on all of them, and like the scopes are usually pretty good. Holy shit, Gala exposed back is something. I know. Jeez, I know why Kierce plays Gala now. Wait. I know why he plays Gala. Gala player's finally happy? Yeah, she doesn't have any skins, right?
Ready.
I mean... Oh. Well, it's okay. The hat is nice. Oh, this is okay. I remember seeing this on CN. Oh, it's okay. This one's actually pretty nice. I kind of like this one, actually. I like the little flower. This one's pretty nice. Just, oh my fucking... Oh, this is interesting. The rest of it's like, whatever. Let's watch the video. Gala backshot. God. Oh, it's in my history, I think.
Can't do anything. And in her ultimate form, yeah, they gave her max HP, or they buffed her HP in her ult, so she could live a little bit longer. But at the same time,
I think it's freaking out, dude. So pretty, the gun or economy, or both. Gala players have. Oh, we skipped her BP skin. Oh yeah, what was the BP skin again? Fuck, I remember it, but it's not coming off the top of my head right now. I wish they give the old BP. Yeah, it's just gone. Gala cosplaying Lawen. Oh yeah, like the legendary skin. Yeah, it kind of looks like that. Same vibe. It's like Oriental-esque. There's an Aurora. Oh, so it looks like swirls and shit. Is what you're saying?
if you're pushing a team, you have to still draw out your gun, and if you hit him for 100, you probably can't get the extra 30 damage to fully knock him down. So it kind of makes it a little bit harder to kill everyone, honestly. I don't think she's bad. I just think she's not as good as she was in the last season.
It could, but look, everyone else suffers from the same thing, right? Like, it's harder. The time to kill is longer, but that, like, you know, if anything, it's better because if you're good and you're just at close range, you just melt people, right? Like you have more than enough bullets to one clip on, especially with mag capacity. Even if they paper, you can get like 180.
Time to kill
and you're getting out. You're safe completely because you'll have your Q up, right? It's like
fragrance.
Just OP
I think she's
shit.
exactly the same as she was last season. I know they buffed max HP, but she feels the same. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forget that she even heals HP because I only play fragrance for the buff, so if you push sight, she's gonna be in the same tier she was last season. B, nothing too special. Fuchsia, on the other hand, she's gonna be our first S tier. I have seen the Fuchsias in this, and she is so hard to kill because she has a max HP, but if you get an assist or a kill, she gets extra max HP.
Yeah, fragrance is like fragrance is either the same or she's better. I think I'm leaning over to better though. Like shit, sometimes I feel like fragrance is better than the flex picks. Like she's better than a lot of the one trick stuff like Gala. I think sometimes like a fragrance can just like she provides consistent value, but that consistent value is super valuable this season. It's super valuable this season. Her value. And it's consistent. It's so brain dead easy. You don't have to think. The gun is great. She has a fire rate buff. She has massive amount of healing. Fire rate buff, movement buff. There's nothing more that you could want. Her gun is good. The only thing that sucks is her ult, right? But the ult, you just use that as an emergency heal. You just use it as an emergency heal, right? That's it. So from a supportive role, she's just like everything that you could want, right? Like sometimes I'd be like, oh fuck, man, if we just had a fragrance here, like we'd be moving so fast. Right, and I say this when we have like a Bimo who's like bottom fragging, he's like just getting shit on. Like, oh man, you could just play fragrance, and then yeah, maybe you wouldn't be doing as better, but maybe you would still be sucking. But at least you know, like, do you see the last game on Area 88? Like how fast we were moving as Ming when we hit the Q and we get the buff thing. Like I'm shooting so fast. It's crazy. The healing is great. It's just like I'm loving it. Fuchsia,
she gets an assist, she can heal that HP. So basically, she has like the most HP in the whole game. She's really hard to kill. The only reason why I don't see her as much as Ming, I guess, is because she doesn't have any push potential with Ming. But I think she's like the best secondary duelist, or if you want to rush it in with like a fragrance, or you have like a Luine, or anyone that can slow. If you have like a Luine, I think it's A2 and they can slow him down. Fuchsia's probably the best character, honestly. She's really great, and I'm fine with her, honestly. Galatea.
Just A3 and AFK buff. Nah, I disagree though with A3. I don't think A3 is that good. You just go A2, right? Because even if A3, you still want to be activating your buff, because it refreshes the. Because what happens? Okay, so A3 is when you use your skill, it puts it to that. So it's like Lucio. Imagine Lucio, okay? But you have three. Okay, actually no. Let's not use Lucio as an example because some people will not play Overwatch. But you still want to reset your perfume, I guess. Fragrance, you still want to reset it because it gives it the stronger version of it, right? Even with A3, you want to reset it still, right? But if you're doing that, if you're going through the trouble of having to pull out the skill and not have your gun out for like 2 seconds, reset it, you might as well just go A2 because it provides a stronger buff, right? And honestly, you should be ending rounds. You should be ending rounds in the time that you're buffed, right? Because if you go +4 duration, you get what? Like, it's like around 38 seconds, I believe, of total buff time. And total, like, being buffed for 38 seconds out of 2 minutes with the max fire rate and the max movement speed buff should be enough to close out the round, right? Because the thing is, A3, you're not getting the buffs at the same time. You're choosing between attack and movement speed, so you'll mostly stay on movement speed. But so like the highs are lower, but the lowers have the ceilings are higher ceilings, but the baseline, the floor is a bit higher. But the thing is, the floor, the amount of value you're extracting from just having your floor, the amount of value you're extracting from the floor value is not as good, right? Because it's like when you're rotating and shit, right? Like, you want to have both the movement speed and the fire rate buff going at max throttle when everyone is shooting each other, right? Which is what you should be timing your Qs to anyways, you know? So A3 is kind of like, yeah, you can turn off your brain, I guess, but you still don't want to, because like it doesn't, like, even with A3, you still need to time it if you're trying to extract the max value. But if you're already going through the trouble of timing it, you might as well just go E2, right? Like, only thing about her ult is, yeah, Fragrance is her ult. Yeah, her ult is not very good. Sometimes negative in some certain situations, right? Like, you just straight up, you don't have your gun out. But I just like using it for an emergency heal. Or if you're using it to rotate, sometimes okay.
D tier. I don't know why. I think the
But
damage.
straight up, with A2, your A2 is stronger than your ult. Right? Your A2 is stronger than your ult, because you can have your gun out at the same time. That's the thing with A2.
Select your
I actually
character
actively
and
avoid
get ready to defend.
using my ult. Right? I only use my ult if I run out of charges on A2. Alright, looks like we're just playing this gun. GG running it down.
My two.
The battlefield is like a chessboard. I am but a piece on it.
Wait, he's not playing Maddalena? I only use her ult in Escort. Yeah. I mean, I haven't played Escort, so.
But the fire rate increase actually did more harm than good. I think the first couple shots are the most important, and I don't think the fire rate really makes up for that time. A lot of times you need that extra 9 damage to get the knock. So your team can get the assist, or maybe the enemies are low and you get that final hit. Galatea can't really pull that off no more, and her teleport gimmick doesn't work as well. Her scans are great and everything, but Galatea so far has not been this good this season.
Yeah, I don't know what the opinion on her gun is. Maybe I'll ask Kirst next time. Like, what does he think? How the gun feels? Because basically, it's Lawwyn's gun now, essentially. Oh.
Butterflies are flowers that fly.
Fortnite.
The battle is about to start. 5.
I'm gonna play the corner
4,
here.
3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
The enemy is dead.
That's 4 here.
Multiple enemies spotted. Let's face off. The enemy is barely alive in the hole. The enemy's footsteps.
I did 110 someone.
Left.
Dude, what? He just headshotted me as I was gliding. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I should have acted way earlier. I didn't even press my Q. Yeah, I did so much damage to this last. I did 116. I have to press Q next time. Yeah, our team is attacking them like crazy.
It's the scent of prey.
What's Capo
Bomb
doing?
carrier knocked down.
One's in cubby. He sees you, Fusha. Holy fuck, careful.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Enemy over there.
One's cubby lit.
Crawl, crawl.
Crawl. No, crawl the other way, buddy.
To defeat him here.
The battle ends in 40 seconds.
Well done.
That's fine, we can get this.
There. Just chill.
Enemy made.
I'm gonna wait for note. He missed the note. He missed it. It's big.
Want to pass through me?
In the smoke
You
now?
have to pay the price.
20 seconds.
The
20
battle
seconds.
ends in 20 seconds.
I'll say get ready to run. I'll say get ready to run. One's default.
Bomb
Nice.
carrier
Yeah,
knocked
you can run.
down.
You can run here, Michelle.
I'm playing my life.
Yeah, play your life. Play your life.
Yo, shoot him. Shoot him. Just run and play my own.
Defenders win.
Right, that was big. I need to get my ability out sometime. I need to get my ability out next time. I mean, we got our damage. I mean, we literally just got 300 done.
Butterflies.
My aim was a bit
flowers
better,
that
then we would
fly.
have got massive value.
Let me down, protector.
String energy resonance.
And the interceptor was here, so I don't know why I'm throwing nades. Why I'm throwing nades?
Taste the corrosion.
Play here this time. Play off the corner
The
slightly. So we
battle
don't
is
get hit
about
marked
to start.
by A2.
I'm just gonna give all the space.
I go for it.
5, 4,
Alright.
3,
I'll just play close. I'll queue out.
1. Defend your position.
Slowing grenade.
Like,
Enemy
or-
spotted my mark. Hostile spotted in the distance.
Interceptor activated.
Don't let me down, protector.
Slow grenade.
Check out my slowing grenade.
It's 4.
I'm very
Mara's
Fire in
unknown.
the
I'm
hole.
chilling.
Mara's here. Mara's.
Okay, never mind.
Let me down, protector.
You're not lower.
There's still not a.
They're not out. I'm chilling.
2 lower.
Smoke bomb. It's the scent of prey.
Going back.
They're just doing nothing.
Watch the front. One more out lower again. Could be behind the box.
I've been attacked.
Means half.
Taste the corrosion.
Sniper's no armor.
2 out lower again. Oh, they have a DMR now. No, I can't peek lower anymore.
Oh.
Out lower again. Could be behind the wall.
Caught me in their crosshairs. Watch out.
Oh, he has less armor.
She's low. She's low. Mara's low.
Don't let me down, protector.
Planning, planning.
Bomb planted.
The enemy's footsteps grow heavy.
Low floor.
Face off. Head on.
Yo, look at the aggro. They're all in the
1 HP. 1
corner.
HP. Nice.
Can you see?
Yeah, we get EMP here.
Defenders win.
Stay A. I really did not want to have one of those games where they just like sneak the bomb plant onto the site. Let's just remove that possibility. I don't want to fuck with it.
Don't let me. My aim is also accurate.
Domain expansion.
Probably gonna try A here. We have
The
EMP for
battle
retake.
is about to start.
I'm gonna play standard here on this corner.
4,
You have to pay the
3,
price.
2, 1. Defend your position.
The butterfly brings news of a distant enemy.
What's the rush?
Not fully out.
Enemy in the distance.
Fire in the hole. Butterfly. The enemy's footsteps grow heavy. Under attack. Let's face off. Head on.
We're chilling. We're chilling. We're putting up wall. One made it to pillar.
Let me mesmerize you.
Smoke bomb.
It's the center.
We have they're in 2 in heaven.
Inflicted significant damage on the target. Let me down,
Two
protector.
heaven.
I have flop queue. I'm going in.
The butterfly would like to play Phantom
I'm-
Mirage.
Mara's on me
Portal
close.
room still.
I'm under
Oh, I'm 1 HP.
The enemy's health bar is a little low. One down. Easy pick.
Sniper's low.
I have Q in 5. I have Q in 5.
One more going heaven.
Danger. Someone is tracking me. Enemy down. Your first move belongs to me.
Low, low, low.
Where's the note?
I don't know.
Phantom Mirage.
The battle ends in 40
There's an
seconds.
enemy nearby.
Only the attackers win.
Has been torn.
They just got into heaven. They just got into heaven. We actually taxed them perfectly fine. I did 120 to that guy first peak. Yeah, they just made it to heaven that round.
Are you all
We actually
ready?
taxed them pretty hard.
Challenge?
My guy 7 just died.
I can't buy A2.
Other places to
The
stall.
battle is about to start. 5,
Play here just
4,
for the info at the very beginning.
3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
See nothing.
The enemy is distant, but don't let your guard down.
Play on the wall.
Phantom Mirage.
I'll make sure your deaths serve a purpose.
What's the rush?
Okay, no, no. Get 100 on my nade.
The enemy's footsteps.
Bomb planted.
Yeah, I have a Fluffy Q in 8. We'll go in after this. We gotta get the res here. By his shell. Get that res, and then I'll Q us in.
The butterfly would like to play a game.
You guys ready? I'm going. I'm going.
Souls are mine.
Phantom Mirage.
Going through. I can't see shit, dude.
Undaunted.
Enemy on the left.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me, dude? I was going for the
I
ninja
can't say
after.
Attackers
win.
I can't see anything. That was bad losing my ult there. Very bad losing my ult.
Place it up. And
Okay,
then
they
save
use
your
all their
ult.
ults as well.
Let me down, Protector.
Just complete this task.
Place it in that corner.
What do you want?
Want to pass through me?
Oh, you want to do day 2 stuff, I see.
The battle is about to start.
How can I not afford my thing yet?
5, 4,
You don't
3,
need to place other one.
2, 1. Defend your
I'm
position.
gonna push past his spawn.
Players
Come on, it's a hand grenade.
So you keep that other one.
Island's global, right?
Let me down, Protector.
deep one out lower.
Slowing grenade. Watch out. Enemies ahead.
Two out lower.
Fire in the hole. The enemy's footsteps grow heavy. Phantom Mirage.
Bomb planted.
Dude, what? He got me while I was covered?
Butterfly
Continue.
has been torn.
Just immediately went for the
It's
plant.
time for my
He's
snail
in
to
lower
shine.
than our pass.
Watch out for the.
Still chamber. Oh my.
Oh no.
Can't believe he just stuck the plant there.
Attackers
It's
win.
honestly kind of surprising.
I'm not going to make it.
Hey, put your other pylon on B. Okay, just place the one up front on A and then we can hold it. And just put the other one on B somewhere.
Don't let me down, Protector.
Probably put it in CC.
Stars align like chess pieces, casting shadows of butterflies.
My snail to shine.
The battle is about to start.
You got 3
5,
tokens 2 times? What the hell? It's so
4,
lucky.
3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Domain expansion.
Got players.
Butterflies are flowers that fly.
Activated.
It's the scent of prey. Don't let me down, Protector.
Sent
Check
one
out my
upper.
slowing grenade.
Grenade.
The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy.
Back, actually. You see Mara?
Want to pass through.
Bomb
Was upper.
carrier
Remember,
knocked
sorry.
down.
Let me down, Protector.
Full grenade.
I think you agree. Smokes one.
It's the scent of
Lower.
One out lower. Mars
There's
lower.
a split. I fucking have A2, dude. Keep rolling.
Someone is attacking me.
Oh no.
There's 2 lower.
I'm not going to make it.
Let's face off head on.
Your souls are mine.
The butterfly would like to play a game. with
100
you.
on site.
The enemy is barely alive.
100 lower.
The battle ends in 40 seconds.
Dude, are you kidding me, man? Yeah, we could have just chilled there. What happened there? How did you get picked? Risk.
Well, I mistimed the ult ending.
We were playing 2-2 split like this, and Dr. Putis is just swinging out. Completely forgot I had A2.
Domain expansion.
The battle is
Should've won
about to
that round.
start. 5, 4,
GG.
3, 2,
Shell.
1. Defend your position.
Okay.
The enemies are watch out. Enemies
It's just sniper
Enemy,
so
yeah.
far.
What's the rush?
Yeah, I see them.
The enemy is distant. Multiple enemies.
About 100.
Severely wounded. The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy.
He's so low. He fell back. Chilling, I'm chilling.
Good hit. Continue.
They're not really committing.
The starlight guides my way.
Gonna break that pylon.
One out B,
I'm
two
inside
out
the
B.
thing, yeah.
Butterflies are flowers that
Funny.
fly.
Oh, are you
Bomb
kidding?
planted.
I'm gonna TP into lower. How many of you guys are ready?
They're taking
The one's
chamber,
mid.
swinging wide.
The enemy is barely alive. Danger.
1 HP. Keeping in.
I found the bomb. I'm under attack.
They're so low.
The enemy is severely wounded. Press the attack. Leaderboard is set. The enemy is severely wounded. Press the attack.
Both lower, both lower.
Did you really think you could
You go-
escape?
Attackers win.
God, I did so much damage that round.
Final round of the first half.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, I did
Up front and then back off and come to be with me.
did like 900 damage that round. Fuck me, dude.
It's time for my snail to shine.
I literally did. Oh my god. Can we play? You want to play aggressive here this round or no?
I know, but can you walk up here and
The
pylon?
battle is about to start.
Pylon up there. I'm gonna place with snail here.
5,
Because they're gonna
4,
iron wall A
3,
probably.
2, 1. Defend your position.
Taste the corrosion.
Domain expansion.
Enemy spot. Watch out.
Thank you.
Enemies ahead. Prey. Slowing grenade. Enemies are near. What's the rush? Shield protector.
Richie already looked like he was coming back.
Done. Yes.
That one's
Fire in the hole.
And there is a target hit. And you're suffering quickly.
I can hold the pylon.
We're chilling.
Can you guess which one of you will finish them off with a
1
few
HP.
danger? The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy. The butterfly would like to
Dude, I tried to press Q, dude. Fuck. They're 1 HP here. I tried to press Q there then.
almost done for. Good.
Nice, good ult.
Domain expansion.
We have a 4v3.
Pray.
Off your pylon.
You're going B.
I don't know why you called the.
The
Wait,
battle
not committed
ends
yet, not
in
committed.
40 seconds.
Stay A. Good. Yeah, no, no.
A.
They have iron wall. It's last round, they have to use iron wall here.
No one escapes
Yeah, iron
the
wall.
barrel of my gun.
Here, it's careful, it's A3, it's A3.
It's the sun.
Like, what are you?
Bomb planted.
Enemy.
We just have to push through. They're gonna wall.
Hostile spotted in the distance. Using the bomb.
Using this terrible thing. My bad.
I was careless.
Enemy
Being wide and
suppressive
right here.
fire.
Attackers
Wait,
win.
what were you doing there, Fusha? What was our Fusha?
Snipe while colliding.
Switched sides.
How is this a 6-2 half? That's what I don't understand. How much damage I was doing? Holy shit, dude. I think I have to play in here.
It's finally my turn. Even if I die today,
Wait,
I'll do
so
so with no
what
regrets.
were you doing, you said? Why were you gliding on
I was
open
like
there?
colliding across, then I got sniped. I don't know.
Wait, what do you... Wait, what do you mean?
Like when he walled, I glided, then I got sniped. Don't know how he hit that.
Wait. You know what Nobu's Awakenings are? I mean, Richi's?
Just leave the bomb to me.
Yeah.
You're see-through. What? That was the stupidest shit I've ever seen.
The battle is about to start.
Like, what does he mean he doesn't know
5,
how he got
4,
shot?
3.
Shot because... Oh my god, this guy
1.
was silver in
You're the
season
bomb
1.
carrier. Get to the target.
He's holding.
Careful. Thunderfield, activate.
Been attacked. I'll see the rest of you right on target.
Low.
Enemy critically wounded. Enemy down. Power armor. Not bad.
Tapping, he's tapping.
Smoke bomb. Me tonight.
Healing.
I got shot straight through.
Knocked down.
Left lane.
Defenders win.
Rookie error.
But
Matchmaking, we get what is this?
Just leave the bomb to me.
You guys
I don't-
look at the game?
I don't know why we have a plat 4 in our lobby. Fuck.
Wake up. You have the right
All good
to know
though.
the truth.
He's trying his best.
Don't hate on the player, hit on the
Yeah.
game, bro. Come on now.
I mean,
The
bro, did you see what he
battle
was?
is
He was
about to
fucking
start.
papering out in the open there against A3. Fucking Iron
5,
Wall Nobu.
4,
I mean, Reichi. That was
3,
crazy.
2, 1.
Huh.
You're the bomb carrier.
I was like,
Get
how did I
to
get
the
sniped there?
target.
Bro, it was the easiest shot. And Dr. Putis. It's insane.
Thunderfield, activate. Troublemaker in the distance. Be careful. Direct hit. Smoke bomb. Power armor.
I have wall up. Going. Going to heaven.
Watch out for the danger zone. It's the center of prey.
1 HP. 1 HP.
Piece of cake.
Keep swinging this.
Oh no.
Thunderblast fully.
Flank, flank, flank,
Thunderfield,
flank, flank from
activate.
heaven.
Very low.
Enemy down. Damn it.
Bomb carrier, no. Defenders win.
That was a good push into heaven. Just got flank.
Final round.
Attack from
Bro,
above.
what the hell, bro? Nah,
Just
bro.
leave the bomb to me.
I'm doing so much damage. It's just not enough.
I'm leaving the bomb here.
The battle is about to start.
Secured the bomb.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Use your equivalent.
Thunderfield, activate. Someone's got me in their sights.
That boy, amazing player.
The rest of you.
Power armor.
Ah,
But
Smoke
Cypher's
bomb.
crap.
going heaven again. The turret here somewhere.
Should play that.
It's the center of prey.
Go flank. We're flanking me, Mara.
Enemies are.
Thunderblast. Thunderfield,
Let's go spawn. Let's
activate.
go spawn.
to the hill, boy.
Bomb
I've
planted.
recovered.
They're like all
I'm
one
queuing too.
HP.
He's running in. Care.
Thunderfield, activate. Crash the enemy. Done. Who's next?
No boost one.
Troublemaker in the distance. Be careful. Can't fly now. Damn it.
Dude.
I'm done for. I'll remember
Oh
this.
shit.
It's Catboy. He just got caught. We were watching him, right? We were trying to give him some cover fire. It wasn't enough. Yeah, this is just our team was outclassed.
Defeat.
Like the Catboy guy, he did not know what he was doing.
I will not waver.
I mean, we only lost 16, so bad, I guess. Like I'm doing so much damage. I just don't get it. Like this guy is literally. I mean, he's just outclassed. He doesn't know what he's doing as well. Okay. He didn't know what he was doing. Like what? Like he's asking, "Oh, how am I getting sniped there?" When he was gliding out in the open. Rhymes, I'm not getting any Q.
Select your character and get ready to attack.
Hello.
I can play Ling or Lowen.
It's finally my turn.
Looks like I'll play Ming then.
Even if I die today, I'll do so with no regrets.
Selecting our characters. You Celestia, can you bring a heal nade? Possible? Thank you. Heal. NJ the goat though.
Just leave the bomb to me. Attack from above.
Make it quick. I have pressing matters.
Go mid.
Hello. Amazing. Yes. There's strength in numbers. There's strength in numbers. Well done.
You want me to wall straight?
The battle is about to start.
Yeah, I'm running elbow. I'm running elbow.
5,
Okay.
4,
Probably
3,
I think we just got a smoke knife.
Two.
I think we just got a smoke knife in this room.
Protect the bomb
I'll throw
carrier
a first
and
interceptor.
destroy the target.
Activate the interceptor. Thunderfield, activate.
Oh, through,
We're winning. What?
through.
You're stuck. You're stuck.
There's a guy behind us on A site. Yeah.
Holding right at me.
It's
Audrey's
dangerous.
alone.
At least I feel gracefully.
Audrey's alone in A.
I've hit the
I'm
target.
chasing.
It's up to you to complete the legacy of
Low 1 HP.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Thunder blast fully charged.
That's a good start.
Thunderfield, activate.
You can get this guy.
Grenade.
What the fuck is?
Defenders win.
It did. We got out. Took too long to kill this
Just leave the bomb to
Audrey
me.
though.
Let's move out.
I'm leaving the bomb here.
I retrieved the bomb.
Audrey plays around this area.
The
Here.
battle is about to start.
See if I can scale on top of her. I need to hit her with my Q.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I'll throw the first interceptor
One.
on this left side here.
Protect the bomb carrier and
maybe like the
destroy
diagonal
the
one?
target.
Interceptor
Activate the interceptor. Smoke bomb. Thunderfield, activate. Enemies are gathering.
Amazing.
Power armor. Good. They're barely hanging on.
Are you holding
Troublemaker in the distance. Be careful.
Let's go back garden, back garden, back garden.
Well, 1 HP sniper. Turret?
Okay, get the thirst.
It's dangerous.
3. We don't have to fight this.
All three there, we can plan for 3.
Thunderblast fully charged. Thunderfield activate.
So let's just go for plan.
1 HP.
Careful.
They're gonna get the res on the right side here. We don't pressure.
Power armor. Attack from above.
Attackers
Good
win.
shit.
Keep fighting.
I got up in there.
I can barely hold on. Head over there.
We caught them shell in transition.
I got the bomb.
We go back to should we try this open push again?
Let's
I'm worried about
keep
the
it
win nade.
friendly.
You wanna go left side?
If they win, maybe.
Yeah, maybe if they win, we can rotate
for
left
the ground
immediately.
hotel push. Or someone stay here.
Yeah, I'm down to pressure this
4
right side
people
again.
go.
The
Yeah,
battle
I'll throw
is about to
interceptor
start.
like here. We try to pressure right side. If we
There's
get win naded, let's
5,
rotate left
4,
and try to knife here.
3,
If we get
2,
pushed off.
1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Activate
Shell's
the
playing somewhere mid.
interceptor. Smoke bomb. Thunderfield activate.
I think we get out. Yeah, just turret on top. Let's get out.
It's dangerous.
The turret's here.
Power armor.
Let's chase off.
Firing ahead.
I have a free kill here on me.
Target hit. Thunderblast fully charged. Thunderfield activate.
Hey, this guy.
That was easy. I lost.
Let's swing back around.
They're getting active.
Let's go close. Either the third here, then the rotate.
It's dangerous. I'm
Great.
done for.
Get the trade 1 for 1 there. I knew I was getting flanked from this angle, but
We got snagged.
this jeez. It's just the best.
Only one ally remaining.
This isn't over.
Kill streak.
Defenders win.
Thank you for the follow. Big boy, the third.
Just leave the bomb to me.
Let's spar. Drinks on the loser.
Wanna just try B here. I think we just need to watch for Flavia and
I'm leaving the bomb here.
watch for Flavia and
The battle is about to
the
start.
turret that's gonna be all here. And any nades are gonna be here.
5,
I'm gonna throw the first
4,
interceptor on the
3,
ground level.
2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier
Attack from
and
above.
destroy the target.
Activate the interceptor. Thunderfield activate.
Guardian star.
We get the plant.
Planting the bomb.
Smoke bomb.
Listen up.
Oh,
Bomb
sniper's
planted.
flying,
Okay. Okay, I didn't realize.
And fight.
Oh, he's hitting laser.
Power armor. We'll remember this.
Just got flanked.
That was a good ult.
Just got flanked, I guess.
Defenders win.
That was a good ult from them too.
Wait, what did they do last round exactly? Did they just
Just
flank?
leave the bomb to me.
Because we got up to here like really fast and we just planted, no?
Their Corona flanked Riverway and then got one. I don't know who.
Yeah, let's go back to A. I'll just try to get on top of this
Iron wall.
quadri. Maybe bombing away.
The battle
leaving
is
the bomb
about
here.
to start.
I'll throw the first interceptor in this corner.
5,
Alright.
4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Activate the interceptor.
Okay, split.
And Thunderfield activate. Someone's got me in their sights. Watch out. Enemies at our doorstep. Smoke bomb.
You guys have free plants. You guys have free plants.
Now. Execute justice.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Enemies in the distance.
Alright, there's a lot
Keep
of.
an eye on them.
Within 20 meters. Dissolve in your last breath. Bring in your dead.
Their end is approaching.
Thunderblast, Felicia. Thunderfield, activate.
We gotta push this.
Real?
Got rid of that
Oh, they're
nuisance.
low.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Body. I can barely.
Damn it. I'm done for.
Defenders win.
How am I finding games? I don't know. My rank's just so low, bro. I'm able to find these games. Okay, let's try to go for 4.
Attack from above. Just leave the bomb to me.
Has 3 wall now. I feel like we go to plant because
Don't despair.
Iron
Don't
wall.
give in. As long as injustice
I have
exists,
Audrey
we
also.
cannot fall.
I think we should look A again. Look A again.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Activate the interceptor. Smoke Enemies bomb. In the distance. Keep an eye on them.
On the wall, on the wall.
Field, activate. Power armor. Enemy in front of me. Enemies coming. Right in front of us.
I'm gonna go try to go backside.
Listen up. None shall fall.
Look at Meow. 1 HP on Meow.
Charge. Thunderfield, activate. Crash the enemy. Stay down. Power armor. The enemy can't
Attackers win.
Smoke bomb.
You think we can?
Just leave the bomb to me.
You think we can hit B now? They don't have the fire. I think because we got the plant just fine. We just need to watch for
I'm leaving the
flank,
bomb
I guess,
here.
right?
Gala can hold flank, Loki.
Yeah, that's a good idea. The rest of us will just establish this same control. B.
The battle is about to start.
We'll try to get a Raichi posted there, maybe.
5, 4, 3,
To help take
2,
site and get the bomb plant.
1.
I'll throw a
Protect
first
the bomb
interceptor here.
carrier and destroy the target.
Activate the interceptor. Thunderfield, activate.
Yeah, I'm gonna wall now.
Tower's broken. One's close right. One's close right.
Smoke bomb coming right in front of us. Power armor.
Multiple objectives.
Turret.
Thunderblast, Felicia.
Let her allow and cook. Let her allow and cook.
Thunderfield, activate. I am the one above all. Crash the enemy.
I don't kill one there.
Done for.
Bomb
I don't kill
carrier
one there?
knocked down.
Even with my thing?
Serves me right.
At least I felt grateful.
Defenders
180, 180.
win.
How do I not kill one there? Why do you focus on other else? 'Cause
Final
I need to
round of the first
I need to get my
half.
awakenings, no? Only one blue that you need. What? How did? Oh, I just didn't have a lot of HP to begin with. Okay, let's go back to mid. We get maybe get the knife here. This cubby.
The battle is about to start.
I'll throw the first interceptor here. Let's just try to get the knife
5,
here and take the
4,
fights around this area.
3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and
Activate the
destroy the
interceptor.
Right
target.
above.
It's dangerous.
Gunfire from the right. Target confirmed.
Solo confirmed.
Yeah, look at this guy. Look.
Thunderfield, activate.
Hit him.
Power armor.
I'm out.
Got
I'm
rid of
out.
that nuisance.
Wait, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Like this, I can't help but feel pity.
Seep to every crack.
Wait, just go B, go B. They have 3 mid.
Turn it. You will.
Thunderblast, charge. Thunderfield, activate.
Bomb planted.
Play the wall, play the wall. Look at this wall.
Thunderfield, activate.
He's in
Soldier
underpass.
lost.
Nice. He's coming to me. Wait, he's 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP.
I'm dead.
Attackers win.
Dude, the shield saved that guy.
Switched sides.
I can play Flavia, Corona, Michelle,
Maybe,
Naga, Audrey.
I can go Flav here.
I am but a
The recovery.
piece on it.
Fire rate over damage?
The battlefield is like
yeah.
a chessboard.
I think the thing with damage is only 1 or 2 damage, right? So it's like 1 damage is not gonna. I mean, can you remember any time that you've ever been on like a situation where 1 damage would actually change things? I mean, fire rate, it makes it so at least like when you're shooting people while they're papered, yeah, like the 1 damage, it doesn't do anything when like you're doing like 0.2 damage when they paper. The fire rate is actually just increasing the number of instances of attacks. You know, I think raw volume is a bit better. Make sure that you empty your mag faster.
The
Also
battle
spread
is
over
about
recoil
to
handling.
start.
Recoil handling just makes it easier to control, but
Five,
spread actually reduces the
4,
randomness,
3,
inherent randomness
2,
to shoulder fire
1.
and hip fire.
Defend your
A bit
position.
better usually. Yeah, I see fragrance stuff.
Let's face off. The
Head
enemy's
on.
footsteps will go heavy.
Grenade.
Bomb
Pretty low, I
carrier
hit a lot.
knocked down.
Thank you. I'm gonna leave this gun first. I kind of want to commit through, but yeah, can you bear me through? BC, nothing. Wall faded, wall faded. They're going alley. 3.
They're gonna go residential. Wait, there's one mid.
One's going back. Yeah. Saw that. Saw everyone.
Yeah.
He's in the water. The economy.
One is still mid.
He's going back to bridge. Economy. Pretty sure one is still. Yeah, he's in the wall. Don't worry. I have a my cue to run through. Just waiting for a lava knife.
Wait, one cross.
Bomb drop in
Did a lot of damage.
zone B.
Belongs to me.
We have to 5v4. He's on the left too. There, by bridge.
The battle ends. Bomb drop in zone B.
Did you really think you could? The butterfly would like to play a game with you.
Do we have bomb? Oh, we have bomb. It's on site. It's on site.
One's mid.
It's up to you, Faye.
Only 1 enemy remaining.
Don't let me down, Protector.
Defenders win.
Nice. We got a lot of damage there on the initial attacks here. I love this first angle. I mean, we did a whole.
Butterflies are flowers that
damage
fly.
was good for Flavia. Yeah. I think more people running fire rate though, because it actually feels good. Like shooting faster, it actually feels good. But like doing 1 extra damage to the body is like not feel good.
I think they will try something mid.
I'll play Deadlock after. But
Like they'll have a lurker or something.
you mean directly after this? You're down to play at 2 PM. I'm down, but
The battle is about to start.
yeah, exactly. Spread controls
5,
for
4,
control the fire.
3,
Yes.
2,
I'll
1.
think about it.
Defend your
Deadlock.
position.
Mid a lot.
Several enemies are closing in. Everyone stay sharp.
Chilling. The turret hasn't popped.
Coming to other
Elbow,
side, no?
elbow, yeah.
Taking fire.
They haven't committed
You
through
wanna
yet.
pinch,
No, they're going through. They're going through.
They're out.
Enemies on the right. It's up to you.
On our Coco.
Bomb planted.
I'm looking at Ming.
Finish them off with a Enemy down.
They're trying to get the res. They're trying to get the res.
Footsteps will grow heavy. Phantom mirage.
Pretty sure I'm getting pushed from here. Yeah, low ones that are behind us in spawn. Be low, 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 low.
The enemy is barely near.
Where's the low one? Get tap on our boy.
Oh no.
We gotta go bomb.
You could escape. The phantom mirage. Finish them off with a few more bullets. Your nourishment is well appreciated. Bomb defused.
Attackers win.
So much damage that round.
Only one enemy remaining.
Got the res on the main, right? Why the wall came up and they have win nade? Did they have win nade or is that our win nade? Do any of us have win nade here?
Their Konami always brings win name.
Oh, okay.
Domain expansion.
Any...
The
Only me and
battle is
Benjay
about
talking.
to start.
Let me and Benji talking. Benji
5,
talks.
4, 3,
Bombing's fun.
2, 1. Defend your position.
Fragrance stuff on me.
Nothing.
Let's face off head on. Butterflies are flowers. The enemy footsteps will grow heavy.
The enemy's health bar isn't
Chilling.
looking too hot.
They're leaving. They're leaving.
Someone is attacking me.
Fucking Ming is like one as fuck.
Grenade.
Wait. Wait, who died? Mid.
The destiny of this world is to be buried here.
They're on A. Two are on A.
Enemy should be late flanking us. Enemy should be late flanking us. I hear a low one by me.
Bomb planted.
Phantom mirage.
I'm low. I'm low.
Can you guess which one of me is you? Finish them up. I found the bomb. A blessing from the flowers.
Where am I getting scanned from?
Not the butterfly would like to play a game with you.
No, I think someone died mid. How?
Butterfly. To be treated like this.
Attackers win.
Oh no, I'm not going to
I don't
make
know,
it.
man. Trying my best, doing so much damage. Did we
Stars align like
just
chess
what happened
pieces.
that round? Because I got a
Casting
lot of
shadows
damage outside
of
here, but they weren't committing. Do we like over rotate when they're doing B presence or something?
The battle is about to start.
Fancy,
5,
were we flanking that round or
4,
not?
3, 2,
Oh,
1.
no.
Defend your position.
The butterfly brings news of a distant wolves lurk. Let's face off head on. The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy. Someone is attacking me.
Dude, she jumped across. I didn't hear
Oh,
anything.
no.
Butterfly.
I straight up didn't hear.
Been torn.
That was bad.
Bomb planted.
The power of music
Domain
never
expansion.
dies.
I'd like to
Watch out
get
for the danger
Ali.
zone.
What's the fight?
Someone come with me.
Here, Coco's with you. Tagged.
Check out my slowing grenade. Enemy's health bar isn't fight. Justice defended. Enemy on the ropes.
Someone get on bomb, please. Someone get on.
Defusing the bomb. Take cover.
My God.
Caught me.
Attackers win. Only one enemy remaining.
That was my bad. I got
It was
picked.
just one on
Butterflies
site.
are flowers that
I
fly.
didn't hear him cross.
They will protect everyone.
Okay, I'll play A this round.
It's up to you, Faye.
No, we cannot.
No, we couldn't hear you all game.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Did you switch your keybinds?
Nothing,
Yeah, fragrance by
nothing,
me. Fragrance by me.
leaving, I'm going A.
The enemy steps to grow heavy.
The destiny of
I have A2, bro. It's over, dude. I have A2.
Of my God.
Enemy on the right.
Bomb
I found the
planted.
bomb.
I need help.
I am the one above all.
What? Like, someone help Chang Hui.
The
Like,
butterfly would like to play a game with you.
leave us alone. We gotta.
Target about to fall. Threat
Nice.
neutralized.
53. Nice shot. Nice shot. Someone get on the. Body block. Body block. Protect the president. Protect the president, gang. We failed.
Only one enemy remaining.
We did not protect the president.
Defeat.
One careless move loses the whole game.
Just can't, man. Trying my best. I should have shot the guy, dude. I was low HP. Oh, should have been shooting instead of blocking. I didn't think she was gonna get close though. That was the thing. I thought she was gonna be far. Yeah, because if she's close, she can just run around us. Playing against Count 52. I'm sad, dude. After you're done, I'll play. I just kind of want to. I don't know, man. Fucking Count 52. He always just every time he's in our games, we just lose. Except for this game, we win. But we just always lose. He's on our team, we lose. Wait. Okay. He's on the enemy team. We lose to him. He's on our team. We lose. He's on our team. We lose. Just this guy. We always lose of account 52, bro. Fuck. Alright, let's continue the video. Sad. I'm so sad.
Especially the Galatameans, they have also been saying they have not been playing well. The Galatea, I think that was a huge nerf on her. Economy, I'm gonna put both the snipers on S tier. I think the max HP isn't buff because, one, the hit registration in this game kinda sucks. I'm watching clips and I'm spectating people.
Yo, my thing is glitching like crazy.
Will completely miss them, but it'll still count as a headshot. And I think the fact that they could one-tap you without even charging the sniper destroys the point of charging the sniper. I feel like it needs to at least have 2 or maybe even 1 bars, because if you're shooting the enemy and they're in paper mode, if they have max HP, you're not gonna kill them in time before they get the first shot. They can always pre-aim with their crosshair.
Well, I think the charge mechanic is fine in this game. No? Hitting headshots is pretty hard, right? So if you land a headshot on sniper, it should be one-shot kill, no? In almost every situation, except maybe for like quick scope, long range paper. Right? The charge shot is just to incentivize people who are like stationary holding, so that, because then the meta would just be you would never hold an angle, right? But at least with with the ability to charge your shot, you can hold the angle and kind of bait them into peeking you, you know? Or if they don't third person properly and they just run out, you can get a full charge shot on their body. Yeah, charge is fine.
Makes it really hard to kill them. They kind of have the same problem with Reichi where
Oh,
they
he
deal
is
so much
below-
damage that
below
they can be out of
yeah, I don't know. The weird thing is this guy's actually high elo, but his takes on characters is very like weird. Cause like thinks very highly. I think he thinks very highly of like Meredith, which is like pretty good. He mains Meredith, I think. He mains Meredith and Fuchsia a lot. And I think he was playing Flavia a bit during season 2. But it's a little weird. Kanami skin bumped Kanami up to us.
When you're shooting them, they can just out damage you. And you kind of need to be like a duelist in order to kill them easily. Kokona has like the strongest ultimate in the game, which is like his S tier. Kanami scans are like just awesome overall.
The strongest
and they, like, right place,
ultimate?
they can peek anywhere.
Kokona has the strongest ultimate in the game, guys. Isn't it like the ultimate that you use? Isn't it like I don't know. I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. Because the thing is, you lose so. I mean, we all have so many rounds where we get the res, but we still lose a round because it takes so long for the res to come out. It takes so long for the res to come out. Do I just play Ming here? I mean, I'm doing a lot of damage on Ming. That's the thing. Yo, what are we playing here, boys?
Kind of Phil, I guess.
It's finally my turn.
Got any Mara players?
I don't play Mara though. Don't put me on Mara.
You want to play Ming?
Let's test the latest aroma formula. Please inform me of the results, Navigator.
You don't have to bring heal nade if you want, Celeste. I already have healing.
I think both of the kits are really strong. I do think Kanami's ult is kind of useless. I've never had it like actually mess me up in a fight.
Army ult is not very good.
I bring
There's some use
fragrance
case,
and
but
blessing.
it's not like very strong. Or the hollow. Rifle? Rifle? Let's go see.
The battle is about to start.
Oh bro, I'm fucking lagging. Always clutch the
5,
street.
4, 3,
Let's do a split
2,
long and sewer.
1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Cheer up, everyone.
No one wants to come sewer, never mind. Careful sewer here. He's going side hall, side hall, side hall. Wait, get this guy, get this ass.
Smoke bomb. Cheer up, everyone.
Bomb planted.
Watch out! Enemy on our 6. Relax in the embrace. Cheer up, everyone.
That's key.
That's a hit.
Out on site, out on site.
Severely wounded. I'm sorry.
Let's get side hall, let's get side hall, side hall, side hall, right?
Beginning. I'm not going to make it.
Only
Your
one
shooting is
enemy
as
remaining.
impressive as your research,
He's in spawn,
Meredith.
he's in spawn. On B site, lit.
Relax in the embrace of the fragrance.
On B site, B site. Somewhere, I don't know where we went.
Attackers win.
The seeds of hope have sprouted. It's lighter than I expected.
What's the point in looking at tier lists?
A dangerous item. I should keep my distance.
Yes.
I will calm your mind. Focus on fighting.
I mean, isn't it more like there's some objective and objective?
The battle is about to start.
And people like tier lists because it's just like, I don't know, it's fun.
5,
Kind of
4,
trivial though, but
3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Cheer up, everyone.
it's close, it's close.
Interceptor deployed. Relax in the embrace. Cheer up, everyone.
Thrash the enemy.
Bomb planted.
Smoke bomb.
Blazing sands.
Watch out, Scepter.
Give this aroma blend a try.
My thing just get cancelled. time here.
Cheer up, everyone. Smoke bomb.
Attackers win.
Almost over. It's okay.
Brackets.
I'm here.
I've got the bomb.
Yeah, let's do that. I like that. I'll throw the first interceptor that lands here. I'll throw interceptor here and throw smoke here. Someone else throw the interceptors later up.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the
Interceptor
target.
deployed. Cheer up, everyone.
Run this Coco, run the Coco.
Relax in the embrace of the fragrance. Enemy ahead. I've hit the
Come on, Michelle.
Enemy severely wounded.
On Coco,
Nice,
Coco.
no danger.
Enemy action disrupted.
We play Timon regularly.
Why can't I? Oh my god, my
Bomb carrier
fucking
knocked down.
packet loss.
The fragrance of blooming flowers is a bit lighter than I
The above.
expected.
Lobby cute.
Relax in the embrace of the fragrance. Interceptor deployed. Let me plant the bomb. A dangerous item. I should keep my distance.
Bomb planted.
I'm sorry.
Attackers win.
Budding flower fears neither
I like how we're getting
wind
up in
nor
there.
rain.
Like, we ran through the utility here. I like that.
It's lighter than I expected. A dangerous item. I should keep my distance.
Do you see that crazy packet loss though? Hell, it's only on this map as well. Only on this map. Yeah, we got
The
Merit Pulse
battle
soon.
is about to start.
Actually, perfect timing. Nobu,
I
have
bring
EMP up.
fragrance and
4,
blessings.
3, 2,
Yeah, if he gets the thing,
1.
it's gonna ult.
Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Give this aroma blend a try. Interceptor deployed.
Target spotted in the distance.
Smoke bomb.
Grenade, watch out.
It's engaging the target. Cheer up, everyone.
You can't hide forever.
Bomb planted.
Enemy ahead.
The disobedient.
On site, on site, on site.
No danger. Give this aroma blend a try.
They're running through. Hold heaven here.
They got me. There's 3 of them in the store.
Stay alive, Coco is dropping sewer. Coco's in sewer.
Attackers win.
Nice, good shit, boys. Perfect timing. Got Noble ult. We used a lot of ults there, but it's worth.
It's lighter than I
Maintain the
expected.
momentum.
A dangerous item.
Start working towards our
I
next
should keep my
ults.
distance.
Split double.
The battle is about to start.
Yeah, she stays on site for some.
5, 4,
Very good.
3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Cheer up, everyone.
Thunderfield, activate. I'm taking fire.
Interceptor deployed.
Great work. Smoke's in operation. You're wrapping down.
Give this aroma blend a try. Smoke bomb. Relax.
One's outspawn,
in the
outspawn,
embrace
outspawn.
of the fragrance. Enemy ahead.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Engaging the cheer up, everyone. Enemy severely wounded.
Let's got big blocks,
I know
let's got big
it's no
blocks.
danger.
Attackers
Take a
win.
nap. Smoke bomb. I
Holy
bring
shit, what was that
fragrance and
leg?
blessings.
What was that leg? Hello. Little... Lit dildo? Jeez. What a username.
The bomb here.
I'll take the win. I'm fucking down, bro.
The battle is about to start.
I'll throw the first interceptor. I'll throw the one that lands here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the
Cheer
target.
up, everyone.
Envelop this world.
Firing on smoke bomb.
Can we rush this Nova?
Can we get the Nova? Go through, just go through.
Engaging the target.
They're gonna EMP. Careful, he got the res.
Bomb planted.
Buddy meows in.
Give this aroma blend a try.
Where is it though?
Please don't get close to me. Relax.
There's a turret on the left side.
Of the fragrance.
Go, go, go.
I'm no longer a. Please
Out
do
TP.
not interrupt my research. Interceptor deployed.
Side hall, side hall. Side hall again. One's going heaven.
Danger.
Only one enemy remaining. Attackers win.
Almost over.
We're just running these guys down.
Dark heat.
Entered, but dude.
It's lighter than I expected.
What is Mikey doing? Yeah, I know. What is he doing? Mikey 17, bro. Running out. Thinks he has like multiple reses. Holy shit. Thinks he can just be printed. All because he's paper, you know?
A
Strinova.
dangerous item.
The battle
I
is
should keep my
about to
distance.
start.
Wait, they're like calling for bomb and shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and
Cheer up,
destroy the
everyone.
target.
Interceptor deployed. I
Get the
bring
Coco.
personal
Get the
danger.
Michelle. Get the Michelle.
Relax and be advised of the fragrance.
Oh, I'm fucking legging my balls off,
Scent
dude.
of enemy. Strange scent is coming from the right. It hurts. Those are
Dude,
too soon.
what? That was such a bad time for packet loss, dude. That was such a bad time for packet loss.
Starlight guides my way.
What the fuck is going on?
Start healing.
We just fully revealed.
Who make things happy?
Last two platform. Link, link. Wait, what's this? What the shit? What is this crosshair? Like, when he shoots, it like
Final round of
expands
the
like
first half.
crazy, dude. That was a very bad time for packet loss. Yeah, it's on this map only. Kachi Street, man. A2 setup is gonna be here again.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier
Give this
and
aroma
destroy
blend
the
a try.
target.
Enemy in the distance.
Grenade. I think they're ready for this, huh? Yeah, they were one
Interceptor
for this.
deployed. Relax and be embrace of the fragrance.
Rotate out.
Cheer up, everyone. Hit the target. Blessing from the flower.
Yes, bro. Painted, bro. You guys are all full HP though. Wait, look at Coco. Wait, Mighty Mouse here. We can slow it down if we want. Let's hit the rotate. Let's hit the rotate.
Give this aroma blend a
I think we
try.
beat them, right? You have smoke for this angle? We take the win. We can take the win up to C, right? Yeah, smoke this and let's go. Let's take the win up to C. And we have Mirror Default as well. He's blinded. He's blinded. He's low. He's cracked.
Bomb carrier
Look at
knocked
Coco.
down.
Look at Coco.
I'm not going to make it. It's lighter than I expected.
Bomb
Dude.
carrier knocked down.
Why were they so ready for that?
Defenders win.
I
don't like butterflies like you.
I don't like
Switch
butterflies.
sides.
Flavia. Alright, looks like I'm just gonna play Flav.
I am but a piece on it.
Let's see what we're picking. It's double duelist, double sustain.
Butterflies are
No law one
flowers
knife.
that fly.
They will protect everyone. Looking down, protector. It's time for my snail to shine.
Fucking.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3.
And we should have, on the other hand, we should have instantly
One.
rotated the moment
Defend your
we saw
position.
2.
If they rush A, just back off.
Fucking packet loss, bro.
Slowing grenade. Check out my slowing grenade.
They're not pushing my ice. I'm pretty
They're
sure.
rotating
they're
back. They're,
going
I see them. I see them. Yeah,
seaside.
seaside.
Bomb
I bomb, I
carrier
bomb.
knocked down.
The enemy's footsteps
I bomb.
grow heavy. The first move belongs to me.
Don't let me down, protector.
We have bomb here, guys. We have bomb. It's on B.
Watch out for the danger.
Phantom mirage.
In our spawn.
Bad.
Get the res. Get the res.
At last. Wrong. Someone is attacking me.
Bomb is on B. We have control over it.
Defenders
Shit,
win.
boys. That guy fucking packet loss as well, I guess. Packet loss.
Final round.
Yeah, we saw the rotate. That was key for our team. Like, if they can see all the red dots actually moving, like, no one will get caught in transition, you know? The bad thing is when you don't have complete info, and then you're rotating and you get caught out in open.
Want to pass through me? You have to pay the price.
Get caught in transition.
The battle is about to start.
Hello.
A pleasure to meet you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
One is lurking here by C.
Taste the corrosion.
One is going long on C. He's to your right, Michelle. I hear him. He's papering by me.
Grenade.
There's one.
The enemy's footsteps grow heavy. The butterfly brings me. Finish them off. Enemy incapacitated. No matter how many times you try. You lose.
It's on the right side.
Phantom mirage. Finish them off with a nail.
Alright, I'm not going through that. Lost his sewer. Lost his sewer.
In,
He's on the right side. On the right side. We're just chilling. I did 84. It's cracked. Chilling. I'm chilling. It sounds like they're papering out, like, to the other
The
side.
butterfly would like to play a game with you.
Yeah, maybe.
It's time for my snail to shine. Watch out. Your enemy. Watch out.
Phantom mirage.
The battle ends in 40 seconds.
He's still a bomb. He's still...
Did you really think you could escape?
Bro, I'm fucking packed off.
Attackers win.
Treated like
What?
this.
Bomb planted.
What? It said... What? Oh my
You all
god.
ready to face
Please
the
tell me that just
challenge?
showed up on stream. Please tell me that showed up on stream. No. That's not acceptable.
Want to pass through me?
What?
You have
The thing
The
is,
battle is about to start.
that actually looked like a situation where I would be beaming the mark. It
5,
actually looked like realistic.
4,
It fooled me.
3, 2,
What the fuck? No,
1.
it's packet loss.
Defend your position.
My ping is perfectly fine. I hear them.
Fire in the multiple enemies. Enemy on the right.
Fucking with that, dude.
Target hit. The enemy first up to go heavy.
Christ.
Enemy spotted within 20 meters. Nail the target.
Bomb planted.
I'm ready to go. You guys ready? Inside hall, side hall. I'm trying to go spawn. What the fuck?
Bomb defused.
Flanking heaven, heaven. Yeah, I have to.
Just don't let them escape.
They're in spawn, in spawn.
So nice. I did pretty good.
It's half, by the way. It's half. Should be able to stick it. Nice.
Victory.
Season 2, I've had a problem that my ping just rises to 5 minutes. Changing the screen from full screen to borderless helps solve the problem. I'm using full screen borderless right now. I've never seen lost problems though. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Plus 22, nice. We did our job. We did our job, especially as fragrance here. We just did our job. Holy shit, Kenter, dude. Have I played with this guy before? I feel like he's shown up in my games before. Yeah, here. The Hurricane. Who are you? We don't have that many games together though. Oh. Oh. Wait, let's go. Yeah, all the wishes. Nice. Guild 10,000 that bro. I've already. Oh. Just because I'll play DM of her?
Yay! I knew it! You really did win.
Gamba. Oh. Damn it. But you can get crystals. Damn. Wait, it's only 10 though. Wait, that actually blows. Play Outbreak quest. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, because don't you do a bunch of damage? Like it's the numbers like increased. Because people have like thousands of HP, right? It's a good idea. We have 6. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough to get this. But man, they really designed the event so that they let you get like a reasonable amount. They let you have like 30, and then they want you to buy like 5 here. You know?
I'm ready.
All right. The question is, do we keep playing? Benjay might be crashing out. Dr. Putis. Oh, you got the crystals? Damn. It's only 10 though, actually. And the fair metal is worth 40. So you actually kind of want the fair metal if you're getting you want the fair metal if you're going for the skin specifically. For everything else you want crystals, obviously. And what's our track record for today? Lose 2, win 2, side cancels, lose 2, win. So we're only down 1 game. These ones we were losing like -10s, -16s. This one is -20, kind of hurt. These -20s and -12, like, I mean, we're getting over 20 per win, so we should be climbing as long as we can keep winning. If you're lucky, you get 30. Oh yeah, you get like the 3 in a row. Let's watch Dr. Putis for a second. Oh.
Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
I'm taking attack from above.
Yeah, low-key, doesn't this skin kind of look nicer?
Enemy spot in the distance.
Like, okay, it's kind of skimpier, but maybe that's why I like it better. Compared to her normal, like, the normal red skin that she has right now. This one's kind of skimpy as shit, right?
Smoke bomb. Enemies can't escape my
Did
stage.
411. He actually landed that.
Hide from Kanami.
Wait, whoa, whoa. I'm getting chills right now. I'm getting chills. Plus 30, I think it's enough to buy the characters. The thing is that you get 2 chances, and you have a 60% of getting 1.
Bomb
Right?
planted.
The event goes for a month.
Don't let
Yeah,
me
you should have
fool
enough.
you.
You should have enough, actually, to get one thing. You have to play, like, every day.
Arise from the dead.
This guy's kind of cool.
You shoot for the queen.
Paint
Better
just
not
dies.
miss.
Just dies. Paint. Wait, I didn't get to play that much Maddalena today. Now that I'm looking at it, I didn't play much Maddalena. We just played a lot of Flavia.
Attackers win.
Wait. He's tracing him through the walls. How does he know? What? Who are these people? We know this Korean guy. This Korean Nobu is actually insane. FS, he's pretty good. Dr. Puda is the GOAT. Who's on the enemy team? AI Celestia. Prime Pixel. Oak. Who are these people? Right? Like, who are these people?
Let's take the scenic route.
Yeah, there's guy. I was just joking when I said that.
Large caliber.
Oh, how does he know? How does he know?
Domain expansion.
Bro has the wall hacks enabled. Bro's actually like the silliest of cats. Hey, this skin's kind of nice as well.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4.
What is this player
3,
card though?
2,
Bro's
1.
proudly
Defend
showing
your
diamond.
position.
You can't escape my gun.
Watch out for grenades. Hostile
Yo,
spotted in the
this Michelle's playing B kind of weird. Why was she not playing up at the beginning?
enemy spotted within 20 meters. Danger here. Interceptor deployed.
Bomb planted.
See, now she's dead.
Enemy in distance.
Holy
Ouch.
shit. Holy shit.
Bullet has a knack for your head.
That was a headshot somehow. How was that a headshot? Oh, okay. Misses the easy shot though.
Sound the trumpet of victory. The wind is in our favor. Bomb defused.
Wait, I should just learn from this guy.
In the name of dawn.
This guy should just coach me a little bit, you know?
Defenders win.
Dr. Buddhist guy? Holy.
Final round.
And like Iron Singularity make ranked metal just as what? I don't understand.
My aim is also accurate.
Domain expansion.
The battle is about to start.
Down, protector.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
You can't escape my gun. Several enemies, watch out. Enemies ahead.
Alright, let's hop into.
We're taking fire.
I know he's gonna win. Let's keep playing. I'm down to coin flip. Oh, Gengu.
playing. The weekend. I do need to work on stuff later, but one more, right? Make some food. Homework. Piano. Play some Japanese. You know? Playing games all day, it's not good. Is this the streaming life? Just form bad habits? Oh. Oh. I'll do this first. Hold up, hold up. Hold the phone. Kokona. Ostrich? What? Okay, go. Ostrich. Yes. What's like origami shit? Was she T-posing there for a second? What's this music? So like happy. Okay. Let's go, peace sign. Music went kind of crazy though, actually. Oh, hold up. This. What? What are these guns? Oh, this is the... I guess we'll use it. For Michelle, right? Yeah, it's for Michelle.
Hey!
Bing Enjoyer. Sniff me and we'll be... best buds. Plap, plap, plap. Goo sniffer. Oh my god. Cat girl. Jesus crikey. Some weirdos out in the global chat. Let's go back to the tier list. I believe for dorm OST. In layer of all OSTs. Should learn the To the Beautiful song, whatever it's called. Ooh, I want to watch this later. A little tier list.
They messed me up in a fight. But overall, I think just the fact that they can one-tap you in the season and...
Yeah, this guy just stopped making videos, right? This guy just stopped making videos, straight up. Yep. Okay, this is actually me. Wait, where did he go? Like, bro, like, what? Bro's getting, like, tens of Ks of views. I wish I could be him, you know? He's an esports coach? No way. Here's shit in PA.
Yeah, that's the reason why I
yeah.
Luine is gonna be in front of Flavia behind Bino. Actually, not. She's gonna be in the high 8 tier. It's really hard to win without a Luine. Maybe you could replace it with Economy, but Luine's scan is super
Luine's
annoying to
good.
get in the right position. I think she's really good on 4-4 base, especially in that map, because the site is super small and there's only like 2 real entries to that site, and they're like really close to each other. So if you get that scan correctly, it's really hard to push anywhere. Since I made Meredith, I find Luine's ult to be god tier, repair with it, and you just cover up all the entrances so they can't push. And her gun is really good. I don't really play Luine. I don't know. I just don't really like playing Luine, but I think she's a high 8 tier. It's really hard to win without her if you don't have the right team. Next up is Leona. I'm not gonna lie. Leona is pretty horrible. Ooh, whoops. Leona is pretty. I haven't seen a Leona in ages, and when I do see her, I don't really find the blocks to be that useful. In fact, I kind of find them counter, like, if we take site and her blocks are down, we can just use them ourselves. A lot of people put them on site and use cover, or they do it to block the site, so it stalls time, but usually we push as a team, and if you gotta wait for her awakening,
Stop!
I don't think the character's that good. Her ultimate, I have never seen anyone gain value out of that ultimate. It's really hard to get real value out of it, because you just don't have to peek, or if they try to defuse the bomb, you can just, I don't know, I've never had a situation where Leona uses her ult to, like, win around. But her blocks overall do kind of help her get into crazy positions.
Owen's gun is good? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's got 40 bullets, it shoots fast as fuck, the damage is, like, okay. 40 bullets is kind of insane, to be honest. You only have to hit them once. Her passive is, if you hit them, they get scanned. Your bullets scan them. And then with the upgrade, it scans them for like 4 whole seconds. You only need to land 1 bullet. You could just be spraying a smoke, and then they're scanned for 4 seconds. Just your bullets, you know? It's unconditional. Kind of crazy.
she's not as broken as you would think she is, or as good as you would think she is, especially with a kit. It's just not that great.
Yeah,
think the
I
game-
mean, who thinks Leona's broken?
Problem is that it's a third-person game. You can kind of see beforehand where the blocks are, or basically you can kind of just expect it in a third-person game. I think that's just the main reason why she's in PG right now. Maddalena, I think,
Yeah.
is gonna be
Well,
a
I
really
also
great-
think scans. Why is what? Why is Leona over Gala? And over what?
Her gun is actually pretty good, but besides that, she has the worst controlling power in the entire game as a controller. Her paint does not block
What?
anything and just slows you down and prevents you from going paper mode. But you can also just kind of run through it if you have momentum. And a lot of the times when you want to push the paint, it's
What?
And unless the enemies,
What? Okay, no, he's right about. Yeah, if you throw the paint, they can go through it, right? With smokes, especially. But the thing is that you're forcing them to use smokes to commit through it, right? Like, it's not free. It's not free. Right? I mean, there's so many times where we're running through Maddalena paint where it's like, holy shit, this paint is like, fucking, let's get out of here, you know? Let's get out of here. Can't paper. We're not playing half the game if we can't paper, right? Yeah, you can run through it, but it's just like... What?
Select
Putting
your
Leona?
character
What?
and get ready to attack.
Doesn't make any sense.
Hello.
Wait.
What's good? What shall I be playing? Oh, we
Let's
going double
test the
mark?
latest.
No problem. Let's go.
If you don't greedy Reishi, I'll swap. I just think it's hard to play this map
Wait.
without it.
Just play Reishi. What?
Yeah, if you're cool with
Yeah, why would
I
we
shall
not?
unveil the hypocrisy
You
of
want me
this
to
world.
No. Nah. Someone said double marks. I was not sure.
I don't know, me.
We can handle one heal nade, I think.
Oh,
Much
crap,
rather
I have
have the
interceptor,
guaranteed.
bro. Nah.
Guaranteed interceptor. Like 2 heal nades is nice, but you're not guaranteed at all. Ever value. Like,
Walk
you can
with
just
the
die a
wind.
lot of times with heal
I've
nade.
retrieved the bomb.
Let me see what my mouse is at. Silliest was legit. Wait. No, it was account 51.
The battle is about to start. 5,
I'll throw the first interceptor
4,
here.
3, 2, 1. You're the bomb carrier.
Careful.
Get to the target.
Okay.
Interceptor installed. I'll see through everything.
Look at Flav.
That's my bullet.
Everything is under control.
Trolling?
I'm
We get the res,
reservoir.
we get the res.
Smoke bomb.
Can someone throw a heal nade on me?
Our economy has it. This is back to mid,
I
right?
don't think we can go for the fire here.
Back to mid, no?
What do you guys want? You wanna run down mid or? You
Yeah,
wanna
I have
go
knife.
for the
We can
fire?
go down mid. We can go
Let
down
me
mid.
let me look here.
Post blade
Wait,
activated.
mouse here.
Interceptor.
I'll see through
Nice.
everything.
Go.
We can go through this.
Yeah, we just
Yeah,
push.
we can go through. We
Just
can go through.
Counter.
Taking enemy suppressive fire.
Help him, buy him.
Watch out for the slowing grenade.
I'm looking at Michelle.
I
Looking at
tried
Michelle.
One HP.
Everything is under control.
Bomb
Nice shot,
carrier
Amy.
knocked down.
Behind
Watch
you.
out for the danger zone.
Wait, what? Were we not going A? How did they have man advantage now?
You won't stop resisting.
Last two on A. Last two on A.
Didn't they teach you how to fight?
She's not weak.
I headshot her earlier.
We have time. We have time.
In
We
40
have scan in
seconds.
12. Scan in 12. And Mara Q in 5. Just
I whiffed.
I've become the enemy's.
what? This guy
He's healing.
Wait,
One, bro.
Finished.
wait, were we not going A there?
What?
We're not.
Like, it's
We're
just...
not. I was helping.
I've retrieved the bomb.
Our sniper at a Bimo on it.
Oh, dude. It's so bad. We just had a 5v3. All we had to do was just run.
Yeah, when we started flying back,
Why did you pull out the deagle, bro? He was one.
Walk with the wind.
Just lost shit
we
up
shouldn't
fight.
have
Fucking
two-man push
FS.
garden.
Yeah, I thought we were going, but
The battle is about to start.
and I was calling this play this entire time, no?
5, 4, 3,
Did you smoke? Like,
2, 1.
throw the same interceptor.
You're the
Wheels
bomb
there.
carrier.
Yeah.
Get to the target.
Interceptor installed.
Oh, I'm a bot.
Here's an enemy
Yeah, I'm on a wall.
Whoa.
I'll see
What
through
the fuck?
everything.
Yeah, that's real Sarah.
Smoke bomb. Planting the bomb.
Oh,
Coming back to you
careful
guys.
I'm taking everything.
It's a
under
deagle, bro.
control.
Three there, three there, three
Watch
there.
out. Watch out
I'm
for
just
the
gonna go plant. I'm
We
just
have-
gonna go plant B.
we
I'm
have
just gonna go plant B. Just gonna go plant B.
I don't have walls.
Don't
with the team.
overcomplicate
I
it.
can smoke plant.
Smoke plant.
Just gonna plant. Yeah. I have knife.
bomb planted. I'll see through everything.
Fuchsia's on the roof on the left. Fuchsia's somewhere on the left somewhere. Just hold the right hands. We don't have to go into open space. Just chill. Next
Hey,
knife in
drone.
12.
Everything is under
Three
control.
bridge now. 3 going mid. Knife in 8.
Enemy on the left. The netherworld calls.
Oh, sniper 1 HP.
Pulse blade act. I'll see through everything.
Out on long.
I've hit the just split up. You great work. Resume operations.
House.
Watch out for the danger zone.
Only one enemy remaining. Attackers win.
Shit, boys. That's what we need, like slowing it down there, you know? Cool. With the 5v4. Run A, right? We left economy
I've
behind,
retrieved the bomb.
But like, if we just win the kills here, it's fine if we leave our economy. And we should never be fucking, when we're going A, 3 people here, 2 people A. It doesn't make any sense. Make it make sense. Yeah.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4,
Walk with the
3,
wind.
2,
Put
1.
up first interceptor on
You're
left.
the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Interceptor installed. I'll see through everything.
Sniper top.
Enemy
Wait, I
approaching.
select this guy? Hey, stuck
Watch
up
out
there.
for enemies on the left.
Stuck up there. Going.
There's 3 garden. 3 garden.
Let's go back, let's rotate out, I think.
Smoke bomb.
Get out, get out.
I'm done for.
You have smoke? Can you res
Step
him?
it up
Resing
next
right now.
time.
Please watch me. I have knife in 2. When's your next wall?
10
10 seconds.
activated.
I do have knife. I want to just wait for a wall though.
Get out, just get out. You're the last in.
Alright, help me get out. Let's stretch it out. Keep it simple, you know?
We're gonna
Let's
just go
stretch
B?
it out, yeah.
Yeah, we should.
We could always rehit as well, but should wait for sure. Want to rehit? I don't really actually want to re-clear all this.
There,
Look at where our
yeah.
economy is. Yeah, we should rehit with note. I mean, are they still here?
Could we go under?
Yeah, I'm down. I'll knife us in. Go.
The battle ends in 40 seconds.
I'll see through everything. Taking enemy
There.
suppressive fire. Everything is under control.
Isn't the guy by garden alone? I'm on Coco. I'm on.
The battle ends.
Oh, dude, I fucking
Carrier
whiffed.
down.
They tap
I
res.
whiffed so hard, dude.
Arise from the dead.
The resing. Nice, nice. You can kill.
10
Dude,
seconds.
I whiffed
Pulse
so
blade
hard.
activated.
Defenders win.
I whiffed so hard. It's so bad how we're fumbling these
retrieved
type
the
of
bomb.
rounds, dude. This guy was by himself. This underplay was not a good play. I was the only one
The
running
new
in.
age is nigh.
Lucky Deagle? No, my
Average
aim was
just headshot
off.
2 of us and stringer fire and then killed someone with pistol afterwards.
Yeah.
I
I got double danked.
Walk with the wind.
The battle is about to start.
Shit, were we pushing under? I don't understand. I was running in, but
5,
Yeah, I was
felt like-
the only one under.
3, 2.
there was a
kinda
guy
had
there
to do
holding the
that
right
after
hand.
You're the
positioning.
bomb
I
carrier.
think the guy back side
Get
was by
to the
himself.
target.
Interceptor installed.
Enemy attack. Stay alert.
Cracked
I'll
Flavia.
see through everything.
Interceptor.
Ran away.
Target approaching.
Nah,
Everything is under
I hit
control.
ult and re-wall to look for a plant. What do they have? Otherwise, they have
Watch out.
ult.
Enemy in the distance. I've hit the
Headshot
target.
lobby.
Hold back, hold back. Get on the long angle.
The destiny of this world is to be buried here.
Mal
Post blade activated.
I'm looking at 2 here. I have bomb here. I'm just checking everything. I'm looking at 2 here on this wall. You have Q already? Yeah, I'm going through. I'm going.
Everything is under control.
Lava 1,
The
lava 1,
enemy
lava 1,
can't fight
lava 1.
back. The negligence shall be punished. Watch out for the danger zone.
I'm gonna look for res.
I shouldn't have made
I'll
too
do
behind.
everything.
I'm looking at Bimo here by himself. Just
Enemy
1
watch
HP,
out
1
for
HP.
danger zone.
Hey, bro, I didn't get out.
Help our guy get out.
Target neutralized. Taking enemy suppressive by
Why Mal? He's last here, last right on point. He can't skill.
Everything is
Bomb carrier knocked
low,
down.
Yo, yeah, can you stop blocking?
post blade activated.
Don't let him die. Don't let him die. He's gonna heal.
Only one enemy remaining.
Pushing now, pushing now.
That's good shit.
Attackers win.
Might have overpeaked there, but I mean, I did a lot of damage there. A lot of damage on that. The only way I died.
I've
Yeah,
retrieved the
what, he
bomb.
just did 185. My head. 126.
Wake up. You have the right to know the truth.
The battle is about to start.
Okay, now all they have is what? Michelle ult, Michelle ult. We could go for an ult.
5, 4,
1, 2.
3, 2,
Try.
1. You're the bomb carrier.
Walk with the
Get
wind.
to the target.
Interceptor installed. Watch out. Enemy in the distance.
Alright. Lost lows.
Everything is under control.
Yeah, we need
I'll
to
do
intercept.
everything.
We got
Enemy
it.
approach. Planting the bomb.
Picking it. Ran through, ran through.
Bomb
I got it, I got it. I'm out. Watch bridge.
Bimo down underneath.
Yeah, they're pushing bridge, pushing bridge. They're getting close to it at least.
They're gonna tap.
Never mind, they're lower. Hold up, hold up.
Our time to
We're gonna start the flank. Yeah, with me and Mara flanking. You guys can
Post
just
blade
live.
activated.
coming behind me.
I'll see through everything.
Push lobby.
I'm just watching bottom here. I'm just chilling.
Coco 1, Flavia 1.
Wings
They're pushing behind.
song.
Look at this. Me and Mara are just watching bomb here.
Everything is under control.
Yeah, we're just Coconut's on site. Coconut's on site. Just chill. Peeking her.
Only one
I'll
enemy
see through
remaining.
everything.
Attackers win.
Nice, good shit.
Well played.
I dreamt of this once. Only
I've retrieved the bomb.
the shell is shattered.
Getting a lot of util out whenever we go B.
I have A3 now.
I'm gonna go. Every time,
The battle is about to
every
start.
time we go B, yeah, we bait out a lot of util every time we go B.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Michelle turrets are mid.
Interceptor installed.
Well, maybe trap.
Everything is under
He's just
control.
dead. He's dead. He's dead. They're gonna res. They're gonna res. They're gonna res. I have a knife. We can.
Smoke bomb. I'll see through everything.
Grenade.
Just wrap around. Yeah, yeah. Me and Mara going around. You guys live here for a second.
They're pushing residential too.
Watch out for the slowing
Tower
grenade.
slow. Me and Mara are wrapping. Yeah, me we're on top of them.
Walk with the wind. Post blade activated. Everything is under control.
Oh yeah, I keep farming those souls.
I'll see through everything.
Hey, give it to Mara if you
This
can.
is 6K. Low key. Let him
Hey, give it to Mara. Give...
No, you took the kill. Little fan.
Stunning master stroke.
Oh, your bro got his fucking ace. Somehow.
Let him 6K. What the hell?
My 6K.
Wait, how many
Bomb.
stacks do you
That
have?
nice.
How many
You're playing
stacks do you have on
Mara,
Mara?
homie.
How many stacks do you have on Mara right now?
Nah, bro.
12.
Nah, bro. You got a little fat nose in there.
What? What? I couldn't hear you.
12.
Jesus Christ.
I've had 12.
Is that the max?
Yeah.
The battle is
I'm gonna
about
try
to
to free wall
start.
from here. Just across upper site.
5, 4,
I'll throw interceptor
3,
here on the left.
2,
Probably close.
1.
Might be Flavia trap lane.
You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Smoke bomb. Interceptor installed.
Enemies in the
Back Ivy. Posted.
Give up
One's
your
window on the
love.
left.
Target spotted. I'll see through everything. Enemy
There's 3
approach.
window. He's ulting out.
Multiple enemies ahead.
Not a
I'm
check.
gonna put these tummies.
The destiny
I'm chilling,
of
I'm chilling.
Enemy on the
No, dude, I
Bomb
thought.
carrier knocked down.
Engaging the enemy.
We won't stop resisting. Kill my 12.
Can you guess which
Trying to smoke now. Nah.
Wait, res. Free res.
Keep fighting.
Pushing now.
Starts now.
Low, low.
Redemption through music. My song fills the world.
What's our Ming doing?
Defenders win.
Oh, dude, I shouldn't have ulted there. Fuck.
Final
I didn't
round
expect he
of
would
the
actually
first
jump out.
half.
Every time
I
you go to
retrieved
A
the
place,
bomb.
something bad happens. That's all I'm saying, guys.
True. I also have ult again if he.
I'm gonna Flavia on top of me. Go for fine.
Wait, what possessed us to even go to A? What happened?
How would you guys go about reporting XPlay? XPlay, go to maybe try their Discord server.
Walk with the
The
wind.
battle is
Go
about to
contact one of
start.
the mods.
They're probably gonna see my ult and play aggro B.
4, 3,
Yeah, I'm gonna throw interceptor
2,
up on bridge.
1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Interceptor installed.
I'll put a lot of turrets in.
Enemy spot in the distance.
I'm gonna look for wall.
Coconut's posted on me
Multiple
here.
enemies ahead.
He's going back to alley.
My interceptor got intercepted.
Smoke bomb. I'll see through everything. Planting the bomb.
Sticking it. Flavia's queuing. Flavia's queuing
Enemy
it.
approaching. Everything is under control.
We just kite here, no? Look at what our Mara did. Just hold here again.
Damn it. I'm done.
Dude, sniper right here in residential, 3 kill.
Going.
Only
In the
one
res.
enemy
Step it up
remaining.
next time.
Attackers win.
Nice. I heard the Flavia queue, so I knew I should get out of there.
I'll see through everything.
Switched sides.
Mods or staff? Probably either one. Fine. Either one's probably
For
fine.
free, my boy Silius, he ain't doing shit.
Tell me when did you start practicing this game?
It's my turn.
What? Or it's just.
Do you do anything now?
What? No.
You don't?
No.
I've
Never
been
have.
ready for ages.
Just
Let's
hit the,
get
hit the
started.
improvement arc.
Maybe staff?
I just shoot.
Probably staff.
My
But I think
ADR's
the
always been
mods
high.
probably
It's
would
just
respond faster. They could
nothing dies.
maybe they can
Oh, you just had trouble
staff.
finding before.
It's probably a section where you can just
also.
probably a section.
It's like that.
I
I did.
Flat team made in the game last season, bro.
Yeah, I was like ended like Diamond 4 last season.
What is this?
Yeah, last season I had like one game where it was me and a bunch of like golds.
Sure, did you play late season? Because that was very dead.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you didn't climb. You played early season. You played
The battle is
That's
about
why I
to
like
start.
just ran early season. Like I already have more games than I did last season.
5, 4,
Nope.
3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
You spot any
People
hostiles?
vote.
Enemy sighted at a distance.
I didn't see anything there.
Target them out one by one.
Just taking
Make this-
space here.
Now
91
this is
mark.
what I call a stroke of artistry.
They're going to alley.
Enemies are spotted at a distance.
Yeah, Meredith made it over to alley.
Someone figure out a little nade.
Coming back.
Meredith is in spawn. Meredith's in our spawn.
Careful.
Meredith. She's by herself, I think.
What I call
Yeah,
a stroke of
she's dead. She's dead.
artistry. You let your
Bomb
guard
carrier
down.
knocked down.
Enemy somewhere back alley.
Only
Going
one
for economy.
enemy remaining.
Throw, throw.
Defenders win.
I love throwing, I love throwing.
Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry.
Why no one uses A3? Because A3 sucks. More specifically.
Wait, FS plays sniper?
Huh? Yeah, I used to only play it.
If you're...
Although I think he's but not as good.
Well, I mean,
thought he was
simply,
just
it's
like a straight
A2
main
has
player.
CC. A2 has CC.
Nah,
A2 CCs them. There's
Yeah,
a
he started
slow.
playing main 'cause he,
A3 does not slow.
I don't know.
Like, they can just
He's
leave the
actually pretty
radius.
good,
They can leave the radius.
The
Yeah, it keeps
battle
pinging,
is
but
about
like,
to start.
if they already leave the radius, why would they run back into the radius?
I think the
5,
most played last season
4,
was Raichi, you know?
3,
Why would they
2,
run back?
Thing was
1.
fucking broken.
Defend your position.
Still kind of
Set
is.
up the ambush and surprise
Dude, I still be
them.
playing Raichi. That's just great.
Now this is what I call a stroke
It's
of
fucking
artistry.
free damn.
It's up to you now, Interceptor.
Ming broken on the right.
Enemies badly injured. Don't let them escape.
Smoke off.
And economy's weak, by the way. Do you have drone?
We got this.
Wait, no.
Oh, I thought I could get it.
Paintball loaded.
And run!
Yo, you guys get
My
active
elbow.
on that side? Oh wait, you got ice. No wonder they wanted out. What the hell?
Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry.
They rapping us?
Planning on it.
Bomb planted.
Crack, crack, crack.
Heads up, some
They're so low on me. So low on me.
Now this is what
Literally,
I call
1
a
HP
stroke
on.
of artistry.
Hey, chill.
One's under, last one's main.
Fight under, Jigga.
Yo, look at free snipe. What the fuck?
Dude, what? She fucking shot my toes.
Paintball loaded.
Nah, we actually let the law one. Last guy was somewhere like back here.
Careful.
I got him bomb.
Oh, he's up here.
Ah, hell no.
What?
Attackers win.
We gotta get active. We're fighting left side for our life.
Oh, I hit. Oh, we were just jumping out. I thought we were just gonna go window, no? Hit 2 guys 160.
Oh, here. Mid, like, start of the round.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, is sitting behind that box. 4 of them.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Oh, I got hit. Good luck.
122 on Merida.
Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry.
We're weak on left side right now.
I have
I'm
control of the right
watching
side.
left hallway, and then this.
You look good, okay.
I broke the intercept.
You're still here.
You didn't see everyone.
I'm
right?
gonna start going.
Someone is still
They
sitting.
fell
I'm
back
pretty sure.
completely, it seems like.
I'm argued.
That's me.
It's up to you now, Interceptor.
Get out.
Now this is what I call
Smoke
a
nice,
stroke
smoke
of
Painted right side,
artistry.
just watch left.
We got this.
Yeah, they're coming.
Keep your eyes on me.
They're all out.
Yeah, they're all-
I'm dead here.
Me have it.
Yeah.
Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry. Enemy grenade.
Bomb planted.
Your tracks. I got knocked
Okay,
down.
first of all, how was that a body shot?
Yeah, I don't know.
Dance 3 times.
Attackers win.
Awesome. I've actually never tested. Doesn't seem.
Alright, we have ultimate ability.
I can look at the. I can check it out after.
Sentry placed.
Thank you're saying just like throwing the knife so that it just watches
The
a
battle
single
is
area
about to
like
start.
over and over again?
5, 4, 3, 2,
That'd be
1. Defend your position.
It's V's turn. Slow grenade. Enemy on R6. Heads up.
an issue is that you have to buy the
I really
green.
do.
Either have to.
Big nade on one of them.
But that's all 5.
My ult didn't
Flanking
have a
low
drone
one.
on me, I'm dead.
Flanking low one here.
Bomb carrier
fuck.
not
I bomb, I
down.
bomb.
Mara's garden.
My revenge.
Mara pushing here.
Now this is what I call a
Bar one.
one above all.
What?
Knocked down.
Is that a ping difference? I don't know.
I made a mistake.
Oh hell no, I just did.
Kanami's pushing up. Kanami's pushing up. She's in our spawn. In our spawn. Be by herself.
What happened?
Yo, that guy just jumped on top of you.
Under attack.
Where is Ming?
Maybe he's in a bad spot. Oh, we could have jumped on him.
I think they regrouped. I think they regrouped.
Too late now.
There's an
Wait,
enemy.
they got alone.
Target dancing mirage. Enemy down.
Only one enemy
Did you
remaining.
really think
Okay,
you
wow.
could escape? It's not over yet.
Yo, yo. Oh, God.
Just kill the guy, please.
Okay.
Only one ally remaining.
What the fuck?
Yo.
The battle ends in 20 seconds.
What? Why is he not fighting him?
Oh, no.
The enemy's footsteps feel heavy. Phantom mirage. Finish them off with a few more bullets.
Yo.
Defenders
What the
win.
fuck? What? What am I watching? Thanks for the follow.
Hey, still have 4 ults.
We got this.
Yeah, I probably should have used it the moment we were started losing. But how the fuck did I die to the Kanami?
Tiger. Sentry placed. Let's
So W rage bait,
What?
W rage bait.
2005. So she quick shot, headshot me. I would have survived because I was full HP, you know? I have 200 and 210. So it was literally just a A1, right?
The
22
battle
to
is
me?
about to start.
Hey, buddy.
5, 4,
I thought I had 18
3,
that whole round. I'm not gonna
2,
lie.
1. Defend your position.
All 5, no?
Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry.
Shall we
It's up to you
punish?
now, Interceptor. Interceptor deployed.
I guess they have some mid.
You want
Guess
over
so.
here?
Your
no.
souls are mine.
One's mid.
Now
One
this
close to
is
me.
what
Are
I
you
call
good,
a
Ringo?
stroke
I'm
of
good,
artistry.
kind of.
Guys, I
just
have
have
used,
paint.
I have used my
I hear
gun
one
on
No
me.
one dares to stand before my
One's coming
blade.
along.
happened?
Paintball load.
I might be getting wrapped soon. Like,
Yeah, I
if I'm
think
mid-
you
What I
are.
call a stroke of artistry.
Like, like what? Are we not? What is my team watching?
He's so
3v3,
low.
3v3.
I might be a tap.
I might be
Legit, I might
tappable.
be a-
Bomb
Bombs
planted.
planted here.
He's in underpass, He's on Yvette's body. I'm resible, I have ult, by the way.
Enemy nearby. Stay sharp. Enemies.
I'm resible. Actually, maybe. Oh, man. Want me to commit ult to this? We might not even win this round. Yeah, I'm not gonna commit it.
Oh, it seems
Yeah, you're
my
fast.
bullet has a knack. Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry. You let your guard down, huh?
Nice.
Wait, I don't need to use all. Let's go. We're the best.
Defenders
What was my
win.
team watching? What was my team? I'm playing here. I have to be worried about this, and I have to be worried about this.
Final round.
How viable do you think Maddie attack
Channel
is?
your inner
I don't think
silly.
it's that viable. Like, there's some like niche uses, but I mean, let's be real. Like, there's stuff you can do, but the opportunity cost is too
Actually,
much.
maybe I just need to eat food. I'm gonna eat some food.
Opportunity cost is no good, so I don't
The
think it's good.
battle is about to start.
Like shit, I don't think A3 is worth getting.
5, 4,
I'll take
3,
Yes.
2, 1.
A bit weird.
Defend
Maddie's,
your position.
Now this is what I call a stroke
The
of
enemy's
artistry.
footsteps will grow heavy.
Shit, we have Painter at home, bro.
Chillin', bro.
I'm saying I had to double summon it to get him off. Dude.
It's
Yeah.
up to you now, Interceptor.
There.
And
I can't-
this is what I call a stroke of artistry. Engaging the enemy. I'll keep pushing.
So I push this.
Pinball loaded.
Wanna push? On alt. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's get Ming.
Fire.
Yo.
Never mind. I'm
There's
pushing.
so much slow, bro. I can't do shit.
This is what I call a stroke of artistry.
10 seconds, sorry.
Meredith is close to us by arch. Dude, crack.
Meredith won.
Bro, I'm fucking smoke knife.
Everyone watch your back.
Joe, heal up with Joe.
There are enemies right up ahead.
HP.
Logging one.
Go disrupt their plans.
I can't move.
We have an advantage. Chill.
Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry. There. Your part.
The battle ends in 40 seconds.
I'm severely
Fucking
wounded.
little boys.
GG.
Victory!
Let me go to the range right now.
We finally
Yo, so
done
I
it.
just ended up
And it was
playing, and now I'm here to see my
exactly
Maddie
right.
skin. Hey, let's go. Plus 20. I'm the best. Nice. Nice. We just shot the goo all over the place. Same thing here. We were scanning them like crazy with our knife. I'm not gonna lie. We were scanning them like crazy. Let me go to the train range.
No, I shall unveil the hypocrisy of this world.
I have to actually see. Because it pulses 3 times, but if it doesn't hit any pulses, it will disappear. Right? Let me just double
Walk
check
with
that.
the wind.
Right? So if we just throw it
I'll
randomly,
see through everything.
0 pulses, right? It's just gone. We land. Fuck.
Pulse blade activated. I'll see through everything.
Shit. Only wanted to clip this guy. Clips. Pulses again. Hits him again. Gonna keep pulsing. So it's 3 pulses. But if they leave the area, then it won't pulse again. It'll pulse up to 3. Okay, well, I mean, let's see. This knife works exactly the same way, except that if they leave the radius, they are tethered, right? Like it shows the straight line, and it shows them through it and it up. And it just slows them. They leave, and the slow is pretty strong. Now let's see what this is. I don't want to buy the green. Like both of these yellows are really good. Like -5 seconds and +2 seconds on the passive when you shoot them.
Everything
See
is
how they
under
reveal?
control.
Shit, you see how long that reveal is? They're revealed for like 4 seconds. You only need to land 1 bullet, and then they're revealed to your whole team. They're revealed to your whole team once you have Awakening 1. What you're gonna get on first round. Or like 3rd round or something like that. Now this just makes it 6 seconds, I think, right? Wait, no, wait. 1 misses. 2 Mississippi. 3 misses. It's around like 3 seconds. This makes it like 5 or 6 seconds. That's crazy, right? So this is really good. I think that buying these 2 builds into your A2, which is usually what people will go, right? But let's see how this one works. Let's just do something random. Or this. Remains active, rescanning when people. Search up Lawin. There's some stats. Due to perceived. Hypocrisy. Are there any details for 3 seconds or 5 seconds when upgrade? That's crazy, no? Pulse blade. Cooldown 30. No detection or after 3 scans. No other stats.
I'll see through everything.
A3. 1 scan. And if they enter it, then it's gonna pulse again,
Walk with the wind.
right? What if they break it though? Let's say
I'll
we do
see
this.
through everything.
Get scans. Gain 2 scans. 3 scans, and then it's gonna end, right? Or, so you get an extra scan? How it works? That was 4 scans, right? That was 4 pulse.
Pulse blade activated.
So like, let's throw here.
I'll see through everything.
Okay, so next time they enter the range, it's gonna scan once they enter radius. How it works? Okay, now it's scanned because that guy entered the radius.
Pulse blade activated.
Think about it. I don't know how I feel about it. I think you follow. He OO2 follow. Kind of underwhelming. Yeah, they have to enter the radius.
I'll see through everything.
This is the normal scan, right? And then it's not gonna pulse until these guys enter the radius again. I think. See, there you go. Now he's entered it. Yeah, because the radius is around the bottom of the stairs. So it just makes it so that when you throw it, if they leave the radius, it's still gonna get people if they walk back in. Right? You know how like I was throwing actually no, last game I was playing Fragrance, right? Or was I playing Lawin? No, I was playing Lawin. Right, on Windy Town. When I'm throwing the knife, it just makes it so that like I'm throwing it at them, right? Obviously. I'm throwing it when I'm trying to see someone through the walls, right? And so when it scans them, if they stay inside of it, there's almost no change, right? It's just gonna keep scanning on over. I think you get 1 extra pulse, right? If they leave the radius, it just makes it so that if they leave the radius, if they ever walk back in, it's gonna start pulsing again. So it'll restart. Right? Or you can throw the knife really, really early, and then when they're walking, they don't know where the knife is, right? And then if they walk into it, then it'll start into the radius, then it'll start pulsing. So you can have like a lineup from spawn that like lands in between fights, and then I guess it starts revealing them then. Like it seems actually okay, but I mean, have you seen the slow on this thing? Seen the slow on this thing? This thing, like look how fast it can start walking. Wait.
I'll see through everything.
All right, there's the tether. Wait, leave the radius, buddy. Oh my. Look at the slow on that. It's like free CC, no? And usually if it scans them, if you're running A3, they're not gonna re-enter the radius, right? Like They're just not gonna re-enter the radius. But maybe it's just like you can use the knife just to lock down a certain area, I guess, right? A1 allows. Seriously?
Everything is under control.
Oh, yeah, he's revealed.
Interceptor installed.
Fuck me.
Grenade!
Oh, it does work with nades. I didn't know that. I thought it was just a primary gun. Because that's how it works on other characters, right? Like Yugiri. The damage is only based off of your primary gun. I'm pretty sure.
No problem. Let's go.
If I remember correctly.
But I will grow stronger until I break the chains. Do not underestimate.
Like that? I don't think it's gonna pop. But... So that's it's only based off your primary. Right. It doesn't work on nades. Same thing with Mara. I think it only works on a primary gun.
Lurks in the shadows.
Wait, her stacks work? Like, so we got one.
Souls are constant. They will fade, and I will grow.
Never mind.
Bow and
let me see the queue.
abyss. Give up your soul.
Oh, it even work. That's very loud.
Silence. Forever damned.
Hmm. Wait, not this. Can you hit multiple? Only hits one person.
Souls are constant. They will fade, and I will grow.
Works now? Oh yeah, on the thing. Good to know. I don't play Mara, so balls. Look at these guys. Do I need to play in order for them to find a queue? It might be the case, right? Bro, the Mara Q and the small shotgun can be fatal. Yeah, you should, because it's the burst damage. It's good, I think. Really good. You don't have to aim for the head. You can just go for body shots. Actually gonna melt them. Check something real quick. Shit, I guess we keep going. It's not 5 PM yet, right? It's not 5 PM yet. We can keep going. Damn, today I said I was gonna do a short stream. But I don't really have anything to do other than like make some food and do some homework. But I kind of have all weekend to do it, so worst thing about Ingus is it's only 3 shots, yeah. Literally, that's the only reason why it's not good. And the spread. True. But it's mostly 3 shots. Like shit, if they made it 5 shots, people would just use Ingus over Eagle 100%. Why be accurate when you can get like 90% of the same damage just aiming for the body? Yeah, they cover very similar use cases. The only good thing about the Deagle is, honestly, I think most people should be running Ingus. I think most people should be running Ingus. It's like too consistent, I think. You have like a margin of error. You don't need to just be aiming for the head all the time. Yeah, it's the same as Deagle. You just need to be landing headshots. But the thing is, if you aim at body, it does like 70 or like 80 or something like that. And it's kind of easy just to pump at the body. It's like... Yo, what? Is this a bot? Okay.
It's my turn.
I mean... What did I queue into?
No, we can't go through GMRs. We
I
cannot.
was just enjoying my ice cream when you called me over.
Not going through GMRs. I don't care.
Can I get a...
Go for egg as well. Yo, 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 yo.
Pulled another all-nighter with work yesterday. Hopefully it won't ruin my performance today.
Domain expansion.
Very graceful.
The battle is about to start.
We can win. We can win.
5, 4, 3,
We can win.
2, 1. Defend your position.
They're here.
Grenade! Protector! Slow grenade!
Not out. Not out fully. Not out fully. We're chilling.
Please accept my help. The stars will protect you.
Planning.
So much energy.
Bomb planted.
At last.
Slow grenade. Yeah.
Oh, one's by herself.
Go! Healing drone. Engaging with the enemy.
You killed me.
Star ready. Please accept my help.
What? I thought we killed these guys. What? They stayed alive here? I thought they were so dead.
Attackers win.
I thought they were so dead there. You missed the jump as well. Fuck.
Don't let me down, Protector.
Let's head out.
Oh man, that's not cool. They have 4 diamonds, no? Oz diamond, Korean guy's diamond, Neko is diamond, Ash Void is diamond. What? So I have 4 plots for 4 diamonds. But there are 4 diamonds, no?
The battle is about to start.
What is this matchmaking?
5,
I'm doing this again,
4,
bro. I don't give a shit.
3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Watch out! Watch out for the
Oh.
danger zone!
Grenade. Slow grenade.
Not fully out. We're chilling.
Enemy in the distance. Stay alert!
Expansion.
Not committing.
Enemy up front. Eyes up! Awesome! They finish them off.
Good, good job.
Bomb planted.
Planet A, planet.
Pay attention!
Very graceful.
Thanks for saving me.
Please
Here comes
accept
the
my
man.
help.
You gonna get the rest here?
Guardian star. The enemy lurks right behind us. I severely wounded
HP.
the enemy.
Got the bomb.
Oh, dude, he got away.
Down, Protector.
Oh, I just ran into the grenade.
Interceptor activated.
But there's only like 2 people on site.
Enemy on the ropes. My bad. Watch out for the...
Damn it. I was careful.
Guardian star ready. Risk factor eliminated. Please accept my help.
Dude, what? He went over me. I had to do a 180 because he was over me. I mean, fuck the craft, dude. Actually, no, I'm fuck with it
Don't let me
again.
down, Protector.
It's too funny. I have to do it. Yo, don't completely leave A. Like, they didn't even make it out the choke here.
The battle is about to start.
I think we
5,
saw 2 people, right?
4, 3,
Keep watching.
2, 1. Defend your position.
I hear them. I hear them.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Processing complete.
On my one. Bomb there, bomb there.
I've been hit.
I could have actually TP'd out. I could have TP'd out. I would have been a big brain play.
Bomb planted.
That's funny that that worked though.
tag. I could have TP'd out. That would have been so cool if I TP'd out. Wait, they're tilted. He's going crack. Two backside. Oh, that's so this cooked though, right?
Target down.
One's going hut. He's going hut. Oh my god.
Take cover.
Them off with enemy incapacitated.
Backside, maybe. Yeah, he's backside. You heard him.
The enemy is severely wounded.
God damn it, dude. I had TP, dude. I had TP. I didn't.
Attackers win.
God. TP, dude. If I TP, we would have won that round.
Very graceful.
If I TP'd, we would have won that round. Shit.
Don't let me down, protector.
I should have realized that
As
I
long
was
as
one
we all
away.
work together, no enemy will be daunting. Keep pushing forward.
That was funny though. Well, I won't do it for the rest of this half though. Not worth it.
The battle is about to start.
They already know I can do it. Like,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
SCB again. Just one.
Grenade. Enemy in the distance.
Went crack.
Enemy in the distance. Watch
Nope.
out for the enemies up ahead. Slow grenade. Execute justice. Please accept my
I mean,
help.
they're not even in yet. Oh,
Sorry for the wait. My bad.
shoot me there.
The stars will protect you.
The shadow of
Hey,
death. Proud goal.
Bomb planted.
Just another puzzle.
fuck was that?
Enemy up front. Eyes up. Engaging with the enemy. Please accept my help. Guardian stars ready. Watch out for the enemies up ahead. Enemy action disrupted.
Attackers win.
Dude, this is just so cooked, man. Why do I have 4 plots I've never seen before?
Don't let me down, protector.
Stars around me, chess pieces.
It's not fair.
Shadows of butterflies.
Yo, Michelle, try to give next time. Like, I don't think,
Don't let me down, protector.
The
maybe
battle
outgunning
is
these
about
guys.
to start.
Head up duels, you know?
5, 4, 3,
You can
2,
tax them.
1. Defend your position.
Just Mar. It's just Mar.
Please accept my help.
Or my economy is there.
Grenade.
We're chilling. We're chilling.
Enemy nearby. Stay sharp. The enemy's put there. Don't let me down, protector. Grenade.
And Lawin's already in.
The stars will protect you.
Spotted in a distance.
Super string lock.
Domain expansion.
Behind us, no?
The enemy lurks
Bomb
right
planted.
behind us. Please accept my help. Severely wounded. The enemy action disrupted. Processing complete.
Hostile firing force.
Let's go A.
Slow grenade.
One's behind us.
The truth is hidden
Stars
among
will
shadows.
protect everyone.
Don't worry.
Significant damage.
Fall. Threat neutralized.
Bomb.
My help.
Top, nice.
Are you
Good.
all right?
Yo, these guys are playing weird.
Defenders win.
We're one step closer to
They're like
peace.
diffusing. Like, they're planning behind us. Okay, we got our first round on the board though.
Teamwork is key.
Domain expansion.
Fine. Getting good damage. just like I feel like everything is falling at the same time. How they're like running around.
The battle is about to start.
Domain expansion.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Multiple and the butterfly brings news of a distant
Yeah. Slow grenade. Please accept my help.
Not out, not out, not out. We're chilling, we're chilling.
The stars will protect you.
Watch out for the danger zone. Enemies up ahead.
What is our Michelle doing? What is our Michelle doing?
My bad.
What is our... What? Mara's close.
Be careful. I struck the enemy.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Submit.
They're above me somewhere.
Stars ready. Please, the stars will protect you.
Yeah, I know.
A blessing from the flowers. Inflicted severe damage on the enemy. And under enemy suppression. The stars will protect you.
Win, win.
Bomb
Don't
planted.
hit, but they have banana.
Slow grenade.
Direct hit on the top. Please accept my help.
I was careless.
Dude, no.
Attackers win.
What is this Michelle doing? Yo, Michelle. I don't know what to say, buddy. These guys are playing weird. I don't think you should flank this game.
Want
Unless
to
you're
head to
actually
the
like
beach and feed some seagulls later?
like 100% no that they're committing.
Protector?
No? Like look at the mini map before you flank, maybe.
Domain expansion.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2,
I'd be just giving up
1.
these rounds, you know.
Defend your position.
Expansion.
Enemy units in the crosshairs. The medic.
Middle.
We're taking fire.
Slow grenade. Launch grenade. The enemies up ahead.
30 on the nade. Mara queued. Dude, I was knew the mid pressure came out. They just ran through it.
Your souls are mine.
Bomb planted.
Down, but you will never defeat me.
No one was watching my mid, dude. I was watching main. No one was watching my mid.
Thanks for saving me.
Okay, we're somehow trading out. Not plan for them. This guy's pushing your Michelle. Get on it. Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Only one enemy remaining. Attackers
What
win.
am I? What am I watching?
Final round of the
Very
first half.
Did the attackers just power through all the utility here? And we had no one here? What?
Be careful out there.
Domain expansion.
I'm actually... What?
Don't let me down, protector.
Like, we threw the utility here. But... It's only, like, my Nova's playing back here. I have to watch this and I have to watch this? Like...
The battle is about to start.
I'm just gonna push on A, dude.
5, 4, 3,
Actually just crashing out.
1.
Follow in 3.
Defend your position.
Go! Healing drone. Enemy spotted. Interceptor! Enemies ahead. Enemies weak. Let's
Right,
go
I didn't.
all out,
There.
enemy. The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy. Enemy up front. Eyes up.
Oh, dude, I had... What? He did hear me. My bad. You can res me here, though.
String mode.
Thanks, buddy. It's going A.
Please accept my help. Sorry for the wait.
Bomb planted.
I did not mean to stick it. I did not mean to stick it. I somehow did for some reason.
Power of music never dies.
Oh, dude. I'm just on tilt, dude. They just want it. They want it bad.
The truth is hidden among shadows.
Can someone help me?
Attackers win.
Has been torn.
Just crashing out. I'm tilted from that one round where they powered through the mid still.
Switched sides.
Like where the Mara literally ran into our spawn there. She wrapped me. Like we had no one watching that for me. Fuck, dude. I have 4 like they're low plats. That's the thing as well. Like what?
It's finally my turn. Even if I die today, I'll do so with no regrets.
Yeah, he looks like a Smurf, but it's not enough though. That's the thing. Level 19, yeah. Might be smurfing, but
Just leave the bomb to me.
hey, I just don't get it, dude.
Wake up. You have the right
Do you see the stuff? They're doing 2 here, 3 here. I just don't understand. He's not dropping a nuke right now, though. It's a thing.
The battle is about to start.
I don't think anyone on the enemy team is being boosted.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, they're full diamonds.
You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
I'll activate the interceptor. Smoke bomb. Thunderfield activate.
Why is he so close?
Power armor.
Interceptor.
They're begun. Who's next?
Get this Coco.
You will pay
I've
for
hit
this
the target.
name. It's a hit.
Brilliant. The enemy can't fight back now.
Thunder blast fully charged. Thunderfield activate.
Through everything.
We should go. We should go. They're getting the res.
Only one enemy remaining.
I'm just gonna plant here. Don't throw it. Don't throw it. Don't throw it.
Smoke bomb. Let's plant the bomb here.
Bomb planted.
Technically, A main.
I'll see through everything.
Wait, watch A main. Ammo. Technically, be on the left side, right?
It's dangerous.
All one has mid.
Thunderfield activate.
Attackers win.
Still no problem.
I don't know, man. All I know is the person is setting in. They're sending 3 people B and then planning A with 2. What? Like, I don't get it, dude.
Attack from above.
Oh, 30 maids and 3.
The battle is about to start.
Hopefully, how to pronounce that.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Always should not be
1.
challenged in this sniper.
Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Enemy critically
Ah.
wounded.
Activate the interceptor. Thunderfield activate.
Planting the bomb.
Smoke bomb.
Bomb planted.
Keep
Careful,
fighting.
He ran through. He ran through.
I'm done for.
What? Big box. Oh, dude, what?
I will remember this.
We didn't even get pushed from lower, no? We just got flanked.
What's going on?
Careless.
Like, it was so quiet. I didn't think... Oh, no, dude.
Defenders win.
I don't know if it's like I'm not in their Discord or some shit, but like
Final round.
it's not coordinated enough, you know? They're literally disrespecting Arito on when they were on attack. They were literally just splitting up so much and it's working. Used. Bro,
The battle is about to start.
rounds at least.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Enemy ahead.
Thunderfield, activate! Activate the interceptor. Smoke bomb!
Enemy hit.
Watch out for power armor! Target hit!
Tight. Go up on these guys, bro. Fair, actually.
Thunderblast, fully charged. Keep fighting.
And the res. He's on her.
It's dangerous. Thunderfield, activate. Attack from above. Slow grenade.
Bomb planted.
Power armor. Done. Who's next? Thundercord charge. It's time.
Only one enemy remaining.
Watch out for the danger zone.
In the corner.
Careful. It's dangerous. Thunderfield, activate.
Attackers win.
How lame.
Was
Final
No.
round.
again, bro.
Just
No.
leave the bomb to me.
I'm getting my damage, bro. I don't give a fuck that
Come
my
on.
team should actually
Let's
take kill,
ignite
but
the flames of resistance.
getting my damage.
I'm leaving the bomb here.
It's lighter than I expected.
The battle is about to start.
Honestly, should 4Q even be allowed?
5, 4,
Then it's a guaranteed solo
3,
queue, right?
2,
And they can literally
1.
force a surrender if they wanted
Protect the
to.
bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Thunderfield, activate.
Oh, why she's playing close all the time? Burn her down, no?
Activate the interceptor. Smoke bomb. I want a bomb wall.
I need
Target
to
approved. On fire from the right. Recharge power armor. Smoke. Enemies coming. Right.
battlefield is now
Jeez.
my domain.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Thunderfield, activate.
Oh, it's over.
I'll remember this.
Defeat.
Winnable? Wait, when did I say it was winnable? I said let's get a few more.
I will
Let's get a
not
few more
wait.
rounds. Okay, we only got minus 14. Not bad. I mean, huh? Is he hiding his thing? I played with this guy before. It's been a while though. But he's at least diamond. He's at least diamond. This guy gets I see this guy a lot. This guy does a lot of damage. Diamond. Plat. Diamond, right? Yeah. Like, what? What is this matchmaking? I have 4 plats. And they have 4 diamonds. What? Like, make it make sense, you know? Make it make sense. Yeah, I had 4 plots on my team, and you guys had 4 diamonds. Very fair. Nah, I don't understand. What were you guys doing? You guys were just like fucking splitting up on attack like crazy, no? Jeez. I mean, we only lost 14, so not that big of a deal. Nah, Mod's not stream sniping. He's not stream sniping. Not stream sniping. Not stream sniping. He doesn't want it that bad. Rage baited. See? Good spot for surviving, yeah. You can hide in that corner.
Select your character and get ready to defend.
Everyone's diamond here. It's like I'm playing Michelle.
Leave it to me.
Let's use this gun. Oh,
I
that's
will
fine.
uphold the order of Strinova.
Is that how it works? Where are the good elos out in the weekends? No, not necessarily. Well, I imagine since it's the weekend, there's just more players on. Since it's the weekend. That makes sense. But you would think that with more players on, that they would have a larger pool to balance games from, right? Like the issue is like when they don't have enough players and the rank disparity is high because of that, right? Like there's more variance.
I'm flying. Don't let me down, protector. Don't let me down, protector.
The
Trying to put these
battle
turrets
is
close to each
about
other.
start.
I can just play in the middle here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
CB.
Interceptor enemy spotted up ahead. Check out
It's
my
carding
slowing
past me.
grenade.
Dude, what? He has slow? What? He has slow. What was that?
Oh no, I'm not going to make it.
If you want to avoid being charged, you do more than just...
It's time for my snail to shine.
Running to the top side though.
Dash! Watch the front. Hostile firing point. Critically injured.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Dash!
Attackers win.
Am I slipping
Alright,
up?
nice try. I literally insta-dropped interceptor, insta-drop slow, and I still get caught. That's crazy. I think I need to play further off.
Down, protector.
Difficult, because they have Gala as well. You can just TP. Did you just insta-TP'd and threw... Oh my god, it's Lap. Isn't this Lappy?
The battle is about to start.
Dude, they're gonna card pass you. Careful.
5, 4, 3,
I have a fly.
2,
But
1.
they like card passed it.
Defend your position.
Gala.
That's so many. Enemy crit dash.
The enemy's footsteps.
Slow grenade.
Grenade. It's time for my snail.
Enemies are close. Gear up for battle.
Protector
Bomb
is ready.
planted.
Interceptor
Domain
installed.
expansion.
Check out my slowing grenade. Down. The bomb is here. Come, everyone.
What? No, dude. I get shot out of everyone there?
Can someone help me?
Enemy critically injured. I shouldn't have been careless.
Don't worry. Chill. As your captain, I can protect you.
Why isn't anyone helping me?
Down.
Oops.
Grenade.
Was I the first to defeat?
Attackers win.
Today is 4K players. I mean, I think that game was just unlucky. I think they were queued.
Want to pass through?
As long as I'm
think they
still
were cute.
breathing. No one shall
Oh, do we not have
control
armor? Oh no, we got headshotted. Anyways, didn't matter.
Domain expansion.
Don't let me down, protector.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Don't let me
1.
down, protector.
Defend your position.
Enemy over there. Incoming
Get ready. Out with you. Interceptor installed.
He didn't get slowed though. They're out.
Check out my slowing grenade.
What?
My bad. Grenade.
One shot on Ming. One shot.
I am the one above all.
What? I peeked for half a second. Well, I don't know what's happening to me right now. It's
Bomb
like
carrier knocked down.
first round I get beat on
Attackers win.
load. Second round I just get gimped. All my teammates there. Damn. Let me play C here. I need to I don't know. I peeked for half a second. I got instantly body shotted 100 by Ming.
You have to pay the price.
Don't let me down, protector.
I don't know, man. Depression is setting in.
The
this
battle
guy,
is about to start.
To the
Don't
center
let me
turret.
down, protector.
5, 4,
flying.
3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Check out my slowing grenade. Interceptor installed.
Yes, no.
Don't let me down, protector. Protector is ready.
You have to pay the price.
I shouldn't have been careless.
What's going on?
You shall not
Should not peek this. This.
Let me
Just
down,
peek. They are
protector.
again. By my team.
Don't let them res sewers. Don't let them res sewers.
No, dude, I whiffed.
Only one ally remaining.
I'm not going to make it.
Attackers win.
What happened? Let's do this
Don't let
turret.
me down, protector.
Let's do center turrets again. And maybe the corner turret. I just need to live this round. I have ult. Okay, we can get full
The
force though.
battle is about to start.
I get a few rounds going. I'm gonna play retake here with ult.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Turbo,
Defend
juicy.
your position.
multiple enemies spotted. The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy. If you want to avoid being
Interceptor activated.
look at
Interceptor installed. Check out my slowing grenade. Protector is ready. Nail the target.
Grenade!
Don't let me down, protector.
Hard
I
back
am
here.
the one above all.
Out of my way! Slow grenade!
Confused. Or...
I shouldn't have been careless.
What the fuck was that peek?
My bad.
Did you see how that guy just peeked me? Oh, he went like that?
Out engaged.
Bomb planted.
Why isn't anyone
Attackers
helping
win.
me?
This guy's going insane. Where was his energy last game? Never surrender.
Are you all ready to face the challenge?
A3.
You have to pay
Don't
the
let me down, protector.
Flavia died in her ult. Not so good.
The battle is about to start. 5,
Use 3 ults.
4, 3, 2,
Get that guy.
1.
Guy's going
Defend
insane right
your
now, Ming.
position.
enemy in the distance. Watch out.
Just 2. And economy. 3.
dies.
Or exactly.
Grenade. Interceptor
Planning.
installed. Mighty meow.
Bomb
Enemies coming in
planted.
their crosshairs. Check out my slowing grenade. Come everyone. Don't let me down, protector. Spinning these health bars and looking hot. Watch out for the danger zone. Justice, one down. Nice.
Only one enemy remaining.
Watch out for grenades. Ooh, regenerating stamina.
This is Nobu or Flav. Probably Nobu.
Defenders win.
Def. Game. We were 4 neutral.
My aim is don't let me down, protector.
The battle is about
Give me your
to
turret
start.
here in this corner. By the trash can. Careful, Gala might
5,
TP here on the right, I'm
4,
thinking.
3, 2, 1. Defend your
Don't let me
position.
down, protector. I'm flying.
It's out, nice and early.
Check out my slowing grenade. Interceptor installed. The enemy's got me in their crosshairs.
Backside hall.
Gotcha. Well done. My aim ain't half bad.
What's this? No. No, it's gone. No, it's gone.
above all. Protector is ready. Don't let me down, protector.
Bomb planted.
Domain
Just waiting for
expansion.
Flav.
No one escapes the barrel of my gun.
Look at economy. Look at economy.
Bomb.
Slow grenade. Not a chance.
Okay.
My bad.
I was trying to make it to here. Got the wall up in time.
Can someone help me?
Target critically.
Flav was already low. Trust me.
Thank you so much. Oh no. I'm not going to make it.
Stop me. Enemies are right on us.
Ammo.
Attackers win. Final round of the first half.
I get 2. I'll do turret.
Don't let me down, protector.
One must first know the rules.
Okay, let's do 2 turrets. Feeling generous.
The battle is about to start.
Don't let me down,
Turret
protector.
in the corner.
5,
Cat wants to go outside.
4, 3, 2,
Meowing at
1.
the door.
Defend your position.
Nail the target. Check out my slowing
Wait, he's
grenade
already
on the
upper.
left.
Yeah, that guy wasn't watching for me.
Abundance of choices can also be a burden.
Protector is ready. Don't let me down,
I did not mean to
protector.
throw it there.
Target critically. Gotcha.
Bomb planted.
Wait for the wall.
Someone defeat.
My bad.
The bomb.
Finished.
I gotcha. You good?
Head out.
Thank you
won't
so
go
much.
down that easy. Dash.
Defenders win. Switch
Alright, we're back.
sides.
Sarah.
It's finally my turn.
Looking like this type of angle. Halloween.
Even if I die today, I'll do so with no regrets.
before I
Leave the bomb to me.
get some damage going. You can get a lot of damage and
Come on, let's ignite the flames of resistance.
they're dying to snipers a lot. Let's see what they have. Let's go see.
The
A.
battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Interceptor deployed.
Watch out, enemy ahead. Thunderfield, activate. Activate the interceptor. Interceptor. Power armor. Cover the
What are you doing?
Watch out for enemies on the left. Smoke bomb.
Go, 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 go.
Perfect teamwork.
Thunderfield, activate.
Audrey was just looking at a random direction.
Just leave the bomb
No
to me.
controllers. It's fine. We have Gucci. Should be fine. I'm gonna go B to A.
Capture that point now.
I'll throw first interceptor
The
here,
battle is about
and
to
I'll throw the
start.
smoke here in the entrance. Save your util. Throw the other
5,
interceptors like up here.
4,
Give us the
3,
standard wall up B.
2, 1. You're the bomb carrier. Get
Activate
to the
the
target.
interceptor. Smoke bomb.
Probably.
Light screen.
Thunderfield, activate. Enemy in front of me.
Yeah, go on, Sky.
Bomb
Okay,
carrier
nice
knocked
shot.
down.
Instantly sniped. We're trading.
I will remember this.
3v3, 3v3.
Legacy of the scissors.
Oh, 1 HP.
Brilliant. The enemy can't fight. Target neutralized.
Drifted away.
Defenders win.
Ooh, that was close. That was close. I'll play Deadlock. Think about it. Trying to get a win
Just leave the
here.
bomb to me.
Trying to get a win here.
The new age is nigh.
Farmers.
The battle is about to start.
Maybe I shouldn't have committed, but I didn't expect to get instantly headshotted.
5, 4,
I actually probably wouldn't have been fine there
3,
if, as long as I didn't get
2,
headshotted there.
1.
Why did she hit me
You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
like that?
Thunderfield, activate.
Interceptor deployed. They're everything.
Activate the interceptor.
Hit on the target.
Power armor.
What?
Bomb
Okay,
carrier
yeah.
knocked down.
I will remember this.
Interceptor deployed.
I was thinking of putting smoke, but I thought that she was inside the wall. Like her camera would have been obstructed. I guess it wasn't.
The enemy has fallen. Time to
I've secured the bomb.
Defenders
Oh my goodness.
win.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Final round.
Just leave the bomb to me.
I mean, I was getting up in there, but there was a gap in the wall. There was like they could see me from here still.
Oh, just one heaven.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3,
Let me intercept
2,
right here.
1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the
Activate
target.
the interceptor. Smoke bomb.
listen
Fire,
up.
fire.
None shall
Right there,
fall.
right there.
Comes death.
I'll see through everything.
Enemies in the distance. Keep an eye on them.
My hero. Interceptor deployed.
Oh, nice.
Thunderfield, activate. Power armor.
Flank.
Stop all!
I'm taking fire.
Good! They're barely
flank.
hanging on!
That soul is mine.
Let's turret it up.
It's dangerous. Attack from above!
I have orb in 5. Jumped out on me.
Thunder blast fully charged. Thunderfield activate. They're done.
Attackers win.
I don't know why I had one there.
Grenade.
Final round.
Just leave
My
the
team
bomb
just
to me.
ran through the fire and flames.
I pulled the trigger only to welcome
Can we stay alive? 400 damage. Alright. Come down and go B again.
The battle is about to start.
Give it bomb to Sloss.
I'm leaving a bomb here.
5, 4, 3,
Throw interceptor again.
2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy
Activate
the target.
interceptor. Smoke bomb. Thunderfield activate. Enemy nearby.
Go. We'll go left. Never mind. We got the kill. Let's go.
Power armor. Done.
Behind me.
I pay you back in full.
Target spotted in the distance.
Be in sewer.
Planting the bomb.
Activate the interceptor.
Just watch my teammates.
Bomb planted.
Both mid,
Thunder
both mid.
blast fully. Thunderfield activate.
Attackers win.
Slow grenade.
Somehow got the entry. Oh god, AI
Final
Celestia.
round.
Just leave the bomb to me.
Insane. Try C, honestly. I try C. Give you bomb slots.
I'm leaving the bomb here.
I'll go sewer here.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Thunderfield activate. Activate the interceptor. Smoke bomb.
Right on the left.
Interceptor installed.
Enemies in the distance. Keep an eye on the power armor.
My team just got mowed down.
Above. Thunder blast.
Bomb
fully
carrier
charged.
knocked down.
Target hit. Enemy in front of me. I'll remember this.
Right.
Defeat.
Team just got mowed down. We didn't even make it out of sewer yet.
I
Our
will
team
not
is like
waver.
already dead. Ooh, minus 22. Damn. Wait, who are these guys? Was it really that balanced? Were we all diamond? Damn it, dude. G. I mean, we actually brought it back to 5. Not bad, but first half I just did nothing. I mean, this guy also did nothing. Like, I wasn't even playing in the first 3 rounds. First round, I saw contact. I immediately intercepted through slow at my feet, and I started backpedaling as fast as I could, and I still couldn't make it out. That's crazy. I think when they have Gala, I need to play way further back. Like, the issue was the Gala TPing behind me there. He threw the slow. That's crazy. No? Alright, let's go back to the tier list. The thing is, I would have to, they were rushing me from the front as well. And I didn't know where the card was going. I know it went past me, but, like, you know how, like, there's, like, that jungle gym right in the middle of site? Like, there's, like, that, structure? Like, I didn't know where it was going with respect to that. Honestly, the part was I didn't expect the slow. And the slow was literally perfect. I had to walk through the entire length of it. Alright, is it time to play Xinghui here? Is that how we win on Xinghui?
Select your character and get ready to attack.
Like, brother, I'm getting put in these lobbies now because I suck. Hey, Laween.
No problem.
Oh, no, I fell off, bro.
I was Quark yesterday. I'm not taking further questions.
You were Quark yesterday.
I am not taking further questions.
Let's test the latest aroma.
No problem.
Wait, guys, he's not taking further questions.
Let's test the latest aroma formula in combat.
Play fragrance. Hey, man, I'm like just losing every game, bro.
I haven't lost today, so we're basically
Wait. No?
It's a dirty Smurf
What?
on. Yo, this guy, I swear.
Is that a main account?
No, their Flavia is a Smurf. Level 19.
Yeah, that guy's pretty good. I played against him
But I
last
won't
night.
give up on it either.
Wait, how did you know he's level 19?
He was on my team once. Fucking,
The
he didn't carry us
battle
though.
is about to start.
Sad.
5,
Bozo.
4, 3,
We got blower mid,
2,
bro.
1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Give this aroma blend a try.
Painter top mid.
Taking fire, Maddalena. Activate. I'm taking. I'll see through everything.
Point B, bro. You can do the wall
I
here.
smell
Right?
danger.
Watch out. Enemy ahead. Lots of enemies are coming. Stay sharp.
Cheer up, everyone.
Here comes someone got me in their sight.
Interceptor deployed.
Look at the plant.
Smoke bomb. Let me plant the bomb.
Bomb planted.
Cheer up, everyone. Watch out. Enemy on the right.
1 HP, 1 HP up there.
101.
On the wall. Look at.
Wait, Painter and Mount.
That's a hit.
They're low.
Nice. I'm pushing down here.
I hope they don't see me up here. Like, look at this.
I'll get low.
Coconut top right.
I got it. I killed it. There's a gap here. Shell's low on the other side, right?
Give up. Relax in the embrace of the
Attackers
fight.
win.
We're just better.
What was this setup in heaven? It was the most dog shit setup, no?
It's lighter than I expected.
It was a fucking gap that I abused. Pushing's up. I'm gonna go from left side because Michelle, Maddalena, she kind of knew where it was going. I don't want her into paint. I'll go for mid again. I'm gonna come from the left side though. Yeah, the Leona.
The battle is about to
very good.
start.
That was okay.
Doing the same
But
thing.
it's like hard to tell
I'm gonna
whether.
try and get there fast.
4,
I'm
3,
coming from the left side this
2,
time though, Richie.
1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the
Yeah, I'll
target.
try and not die.
Give this aroma blend a try.
Coco
I didn't
top,
hear
Coco
fall.
top.
Early, I know
Coco still
what
top
you
mid.
Yeah,
Coco
okay.
top
Love
mid.
here.
Smoke bomb. Interceptor deployed. Cheer up, everyone.
Low.
I
Are we
smell
going A here?
danger.
What's what are we
It's
doing?
2B.
I don't
the guys
think
are
we
lurking
just
around
ego
mid.
check the coconut. That's
Wait,
like
can we
the
mid to B?
idea.
You have the wall from mid to B.
That's too
Should I wall this? Like
Across so that we don't get shot from this angle. Like, let's push into heaven, you know?
alright, I'm gonna try and do one of these. I don't know. It's not gonna be safe from CT.
Cheer up,
Yeah,
everyone.
Painter's
I'm going for painter.
she's low.
I hit give up.
Bomb carrier knocked
Do
down.
you have a smoke? Laween, do you have a smoke
I
for CT?
don't like
Sea of the
Smoke.
So weird. I got smoke.
Look at Flav, look at Flav.
enemies.
Watch out, on the left. Smoke bomb.
Rob in the CT maybe. Your teammate. Yo, XP, get out of here, bro.
Leave it to me.
What? Did they not think?
dangerous. The battle ends in 40
Help your Ming,
seconds.
help your Ming, your Ming.
The end is approaching.
What? Wait, why didn't he drop?
I just blinked it, so I'm not gonna lie.
Serves me right.
I think we needed a smoke, like...
The battle only one ally remaining. Defenders win.
My god, couldn't even shoot. What the fuck?
It's lighter than I expected.
Okay, the wall was like pretty bad. I should have walled off this. That was definitely an oversight.
Okay, let's actually just go B again. You know, I think the Leona, we can abuse her this game.
Yeah. Wait, is that the real
Right, she's
nuzzle?
just,
It's not, right?
Yeah, they have two liabilities.
The battle is about to start.
What? Who's the
Oh boy,
second
I
one?
thought nuzzle was good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're the
Wait,
bomb
this is like the
carrier.
default wall, right?
Get to the target.
Yeah, the
I
one
really
that
go
blocks
B.
across.
I'm gonna be honest.
He has a setup there again, Heaven.
Give this aroma blend a try.
Side hall.
Intercepted the embrace of the fragrance.
Nading Heaven. We should be able to push this lead though. Oh. Set up
Smoke bomb.
Fiona have,
Give
Fiona
this
have.
aroma blend a try.
Maybe just break the setup.
I think we should
Heaven
try
is
and
weak.
cancel. Reset the situation.
No need to thank
We're gonna try to get the res here. In Heaven. We're wrapping them.
Yeah, we got the lead.
Cheer up, everyone.
Wait, this is fightable. This is definitely fightable.
Yeah, 3 on me.
One's out. Flavia Heaven.
Away your
Nice.
position.
Still in Heaven. Can we fight Coco? Can we fight Coco?
Yeah, this is. There's a DM.
The pain is almost over. Taking fire. Relax in the embrace of the fragrance. A blessing from the flowers.
The battle ends in 40 seconds.
Fuck, how am I still alive?
Your fight is pointless.
Attackers win.
Fuck, how am I still alive? What the fuck? What the
Interceptor
fuck?
deployed.
How am I still alive?
It'd only slow me down.
That was pretty stupid how she was like
Lighter than I
refreshing the thing.
expected.
But like that guy, Flavia was relying on this thing being there, you know.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
We don't have our low one. Wait. Ult. Slowed B.
Okay, we got a slow nade. Who did we spot here?
I don't know where Coco is.
Taking fire. Cheer up, everyone.
Wait,
look at
this
Mark.
painter is just like.
Engaging the target.
Drop in
Wait, can we
CT,
look,
drop in spawn.
like-
Relax in the
Wait,
embrace
what?
of the fragrance.
One bottom made, one bank.
Interceptor deployed.
Let's go
I'll
from
take
the
Coco, I'll take Coco.
Flavia on our left.
Give this
Flavia on our
aroma
left.
blend a try.
Flavia's coming.
The enemy's
Wait, can we just plant A?
Watch out
We're
for
gonna
the
get
grenade.
sandwiched here. We gotta fight.
I
go
bring
in.
the fragrance
Okay,
and
okay, I'm coming.
blessings.
Reichi is
Cheer up,
going
everyone.
for the plant.
Let
3-3, they're gonna
me
res though.
break the bomb. Relax in the embrace
Bomb
of the fragrance.
planted.
Wait, Ming needs help bank. There's 2 in bank.
Coming.
Flavia's killed.
Interceptor.
4 bank.
Over there.
Very low.
Leo
tank.
very low.
I can't see if you Flavia Q, bro.
Got rid of that nuisance.
Win if cute.
Only one ally remaining.
As the
Nice,
fragrance.
man, nice.
Wait, Reichi, I don't think we should have
I was
flanked all the way
scared
through.
of,
That was
you know,
kind of weird.
Well, the Flavia was here.
Stunning masterstroke.
Like, we were gonna get crunched if we didn't fight one of the sides. If we just dropped here, they were just gonna drop on us.
It's
but
lighter than I expected.
Yeah, I tried to help. Yeah, I almost got double teamed.
We could have just went A, but everyone went A for some reason.
Oh, we had to drop CT to get the kill. Oh, we had to drop CT to kill.
yeah, I think once we finished, we should have just jumped up and played like this.
Maybe.
With the wall, but
The Michelle was down there as well. That was
I
the.
just kind of like bricked.
The battle is about to start.
Momentary lapse of judgment.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Cheer up, everyone. Interceptor deployed. Relax in the embrace of the fragrance.
Plays left side cubby every round.
Oh, this painter might kill me.
I'll see through everything. Cheer up, everyone.
Can we like? Okay.
Follow me. Follow me.
One bottom mid here.
Smoke bomb.
Yeah, Michelle. Look at Michelle. Let's go B. Let's go B.
Do we go B or not? Yeah, try to go B.
Yeah, look at Coco. Free kill.
Strange scent invading the target.
One bomb.
Look at Coco. Finish that kill on Coco.
We can jump up. Yeah. I have a nade.
Interceptor deployed. Give this aroma blend a try.
I'm not able to finish on the block.
Just two on me.
There's two bottom mid.
I'm looking.
Bottom mid.
Interceptor deployed.
Alright, careful 6 wishes.
The Leona's one.
You're gonna get jumped. I still have bomb at. Like,
Oh
what?
wait,
That's what I was calling,
they're all
bro.
one. Or they're all low. Not one. Oh, they tapped the.
Can you guess which one of me is real?
This is a disaster. I think you give heaven.
I'll try to be as central. Your scent will be covered by the fragrance.
Battle ends with only one ally remaining.
Yo, I was saying, give up this angle in heaven. There was a guy coming up the wall.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
lighter than I expected.
we had the Maddie knock though, and I did 200 to Leona and Coca. I think we should have
I
fought.
will calm your mind.
Like, they were
Focus on
life support,
fighting.
but it's all good. I should have been more vocal.
I mean, I wasn't sure if we were fighting. That's why I was saying, like, let's just back up at that point, you know?
Yeah, I should have just gone.
The battle is about to start.
Maybe through here, right? Let's just
4,
let's go A slightly.
3, 2, 1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Yo, wait for our main. This guy, he plays cubby every round as painter.
Give this aroma blend a try.
Check tower. Aim for a wall. Yeah, like main can kill them.
Interceptor deployed. Cheer up, everyone.
Can't even plant here. He's what the fuck?
I can
Oh,
hold.
I can't even plant.
Okay, let's go back.
Turtle. Wait until this thing ends. I'm ulting
Leona
right now.
Leona one.
Yeah, for sure.
Coconut's flanking left side. Coconut's flanking left here. Is this Coconut catchable?
Oh yeah, on top of default.
We have to help our main. Let's go for Coco.
There's two bottom mid.
Smoke bomb.
I'm moving.
Oh, fucking Dr. Pooters.
The pain almost give up. You are done. Relax in the embrace of the fragrance.
Get left here.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Research is not yet complete.
There is Flavia.
The battle ends in 40 seconds. Target down. Defenders win.
Nice try.
You just covered the entirety of site.
It's lighter than I expected.
Okay, I think this Maddie plays here every single round. What if you just ran at him?
Flowers wither and bloom.
I think we can
Let's
hit A
look
again.
forward
They don't
to
have
the
bubble, and I
miracle.
can just iron wall it. You can just get the
Okay.
bomb down.
Well, I couldn't get bomb down since he covered the entirety of site with blocks. It has like 2,000 HP. So I couldn't even plant.
Yeah, we can shoot it.
battle is
though.
about
I
to
think-
start.
Wait, but
I
it
think he's
has
removed.
he connects
All we
them
need
together.
is we need
That's
a
the thing.
homeboy up here. Holding
4,
this position.
3, 2,
Like he's connecting the
1.
blocks. It's literally gonna take
You're
like
the
5 years
bomb
to break.
carrier. Get to the target.
No, it's not as bad as you think.
Okay, let's try to shoot it then. I'm down.
I think I'm Leona gamer.
Give this aroma blend a try. Intercepted me ahead.
Okay.
Smoke bomb.
There again.
Alright, shoot the
Yeah, you cannot play.
Okay,
Fuck. I'm the only one shooting.
Dude, jump to. 1 HP. Look at Blob.
Actually, like,
He's dead.
legitimately one. I'm gonna rewall.
I down 2 bank. 2 more bank.
I just fight, bro.
Mighty meow. Get justice.
Mighty me on window.
Attackers win.
Oh my god, my meow.
Barely hold on.
Was the only one shooting it, dude.
Final
Man,
round
that guy
of the
literally
first
placed
half.
all of
I
his blocks there.
expected.
I was not
Yeah,
familiar with the
like-
game.
I think he
I
just
thought it was like
does that
3.
No, that's what I was
Actually,
saying.
like,
He put all of
6
his blocks.
blocks.
It has
It was
like
literally like 6 or more.
I might steal that strike.
it has like each of them has 500 each. So it's what, like
Yeah, it's a
3K?
lot.
He has A2, bro.
The
They should have
battle
Flavia
is
ult
about
here.
to start. 5,
Leona ult could be
4,
devastating on the
3,
Save Nate for
2,
Leona ult.
1. You're the bomb
I was gonna-
carrier.
yeah,
Get
good
to the
shout.
target.
I have sword as well. Like I can get active.
Give this
Oh, yeah,
aroma blend a try. Interceptor deployed. I'll see directly there. I smell danger.
Michelle Ali.
Smoke bomb.
Get our ass, bro.
Plant the bomb.
Bomb planted.
Go to
Go heaven,
Go
bro.
heaven after
Everyone.
We
the
can go the other
I
side.
smell
I ulted
danger.
Flavia backside.
I
heaven,
bring
backside.
fragrance and blessings. Enemy severely
1 HP on
wounded.
1 HP.
Danger 180.
Your friends give away your position.
Leo's killable as well.
Flavia low.
Give this aroma blend a try.
Michelle heaven.
Visual barriers down. Attack!
Enemy critically wounded.
Time.
Here comes death.
Give up. You are done.
Only one enemy remaining.
Sprouted. I can barely hold on.
Attackers win.
Nice.
Watch out for the
Here we
grenade.
go, 4-4.
It hurts.
What the
Switch
fuck? 700?
sides.
No way.
I was just enjoying my ice cream when you called me over. Can I get a little treat?
Alright, looks like I'm playing Flav.
I am but a piece on it.
Sorry.
Butterflies are flowers that fly.
Okay. Nobu. Yugiri is just a rifler. Leona on gun. Nobu.
The
on gun.
battle is about to start.
Fine.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Don't let me down,
1.
Protector.
Defend your position.
Want to pass through me? You have to pay the price.
Energy barricade. Deploy.
Enemies ahead.
Meredith one.
Lawrence low HP. And
I see them.
They pivoted towards B side.
Phantom Mirage. Right side.
Nice, nice.
Martin.
The enemy's footsteps grow heavy.
They're in tunnels,
We're gonna go heaven early. Don't,
They were in tunnels.
Don't fully rotate off.
Oh yeah, scaling B.
The full commit? Yeah, it is. First 3 for sure.
Danger.
Energy barricade. Deploy.
Why is knife radius so big? Not the knife radius. Over.
Bomb
The
planted.
blood Phantom Mirage.
Don't crack me actually.
Can we get help in heaven?
Nailed. The first move
Heaven.
belongs to me. Right side.
Nice.
Blowing pillar left. Beauty.
Fight for survival.
Nice, nice, nice.
This Yugiri should
Wait,
just...
actually they have Meredith. Can I get this?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't think he's gonna be farming that many ult points. Look at him.
Defenders win.
Yeah, he's
Maybe ball plants though. Yeah.
He's having a game.
Yeah, just get it up as fast as possible. Worth.
Bro, that's like every game for him. What do you mean, bro?
Dude, wasn't Nuzzle like good? Am I thinking of a different
Stars
Nuzzle?
align like chess pieces.
There was a Nuzzle in season 1 that was a
Casting
demon.
shadows of butterflies.
Yeah, I thought there was a Nuzzle.
Apparently not this season.
Be this one round. I wanna change my positioning a lot on Flavia here.
The battle is about to start.
Trying to avoid the autopilot.
Energy barricade deployed.
5, 4,
Please,
3,
thank you very much, sir.
2, 1. Defend your position.
Want to pass through me? You have to pay the price.
The enemy is distant. Multiple
Awfully out.
enemies spotted. The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy.
Slow. We're chilling.
Interceptor
We're chilling. Oh, careful mid. It's like 3 or 4 mid.
Hard edge.
They started.
Hey, never watch that.
I'm Maracute. I can't even fight.
Interceptor deployed. Get inside the circle.
Slowing grenade.
Energy barricade deployed.
Pushing bank.
Fire in the hole.
Hunting.
Blowing in bank.
Crack fragrance bank.
Smoke. I can't fight. Just stall for me. Free smoke? Oh, this is brutal.
All 2 bank, 3 bank, 3 bank, 3 bank. Make some watching window,
I'm just gonna fight.
Let me through, protector.
Above me, bank.
Limbo.
Severely wounded.
Gotta go for
One
bomb.
more. Someone get on bomb.
I have pylon.
Where's he? Get on bomb. Get on bomb.
Stick it.
Take it. Nice, good shit, boys. That was a big retake.
We got Flavio.
I one clipped that guy.
Defenders win.
That's magazine capacity putting in work there, dude. That's magazine capacity work.
Be down, protector.
Domain expansion.
We've been winning? Not really. But we've been even so far because of we haven't been losing much. The last game
The
we lost.
battle is
but
about to start.
winning more than we're losing. But we're losing
5,
more
4,
often
3,
right now.
2,
At least in this session.
1. Defend your position.
Want to pass through me? You have to pay the price.
Don't mind my terrible fucking snail.
I think they're going here again.
It's B.
Yeah, they have
I'll
no
fully out.
DMRs. I don't expect them to come A
I don't see them tunnel. They're side hall.
They're pushing heaven. They're pushing heaven.
Yeah, they're side hall, multiple.
Flowers that fly.
Are we fighting heaven or no? No, I'm just gonna fight
The
slightly.
enemy's footsteps will grow heavy.
Oh, we can give heaven. It's already lost.
Helping heaven, I'm helping heaven.
I'll end your suffering quickly.
I think you're alone.
Want to pass through me?
Energy barricade deployed.
Grenade. Watch out for grenades.
Phantom mirage.
Friggin' stuck.
Finish them off with this new Kneel. No matter how many times you try, you'll lose.
One's here, side hall.
Meredith literally won. I'm pushing side hall.
Main still heaven, main still heaven, main still heaven.
Oh no, I just bricked out on my movement.
I guess I got holy shit. Wait, that was big that Nobu got him there.
I would have been so sad if we
win.
lost because of my botted ass movement.
We won our one here. I got autopiloted. Even though I'm hit by Mara, I'm Flavia.
I'm blocking off A now. I'm stealing bro's moves.
Don't let me down, protector. We just need to win this battle, right?
Extra bullet buff. Well, it's yeah, from 25 to
I mean, they don't even have Ling though.
Bro.
25 to 26, and then this is only +5 now.
Are you kidding me, Dad?
The battle is about to start.
No, you know what's
What?
tech? I do this
5,
thing where I block
4,
off B side on Space
3,
Lab, and
2,
someone threw an interceptor on
1.
top of my block so I
Defend your
couldn't finish the
position.
chain. It was actually insane.
You have to pay the price.
I don't think
I
it
hear
was
them.
intentional.
I hear them. They're going mid, it seems like, though. Yeah, I saw.
Butterfly brings multiple enemies. Severely. Enemies.
Wait, you're not. Full pushing this.
Danger.
I'm behind them.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
The enemy's footsteps go
Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck?
That was
Yes,
such a humongous angle.
W, bro.
Final round.
We got their top
Did
fragger.
you
That's
just hold
important.
it
As
right
long as I
in
killed
front
him,
of
me.
them?
Yeah, and then I Q'd ulted.
That is how to Strinova
Let me
101.
down, protector.
That was huge, bro. You might be
Butterflies
easier.
are flowers that fly.
Wait, Michelle, did you put turret on site? Oh, okay.
That was massive. That was massive. They're gonna be
The
ready for that,
battle
though.
is
So
about to start.
I'm gonna do that again.
5,
Go 2B this round.
4, 3, 2,
Energy
One.
barricade deploy.
Defend your position.
Want to pass through me? You have to pay the price.
All 5 now.
Watch out.
Energy barricade deploy.
At least 4.
Yeah, all mid.
Pivoting towards B, it looks like.
Grenade.
The enemy's
Bro, they
footsteps
want the
grow
fucking kill
heavy.
that bad, bro. Holy shit.
Energy barricade.
Pivoting towards A now.
The
Oh, great
destiny of
money
this
now.
world is to be buried here.
Still around mid.
I think they're canceling again.
Yeah, I think they are. Going tunnels.
If they come out A or B main, I'm just EMPing. Yeah, I'm EMPing.
Not out. No, don't do it. Gotta go.
No, we can just push.
Wait, look at this. They're flying.
Oh wow, I should have knocked the low in. That's my bad.
They're going lower.
Danger.
Actually seeing everything. Beat them on the
Top mid.
I'm watching all of
Looking
that.
to
They might be going back to
attack
B.
A.
They might
The
be going
battle
back.
ends in 40 seconds.
There's an enemy near. The
There's 3 there.
butterfly would like to play a game with you.
One B. The one B seems like.
I did moth like.
Overflowing fragrance.
Going B.
Can we get on site like ASAP? They have no lowing scan.
One is already heaven.
I'm on site.
The battle
Going.
ends in 20 seconds. Bomb planted.
In heaven.
Lowing heaven, flesh. Last 2.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
1 bullet.
Nice, good shit, boys. Let's
GG's,
fucking go,
boys.
dude.
I tried, bro. I tried.
Carried, holy shit. Wait, give me the res, pick me up.
You guys played really well. GG's,
Holy
GG's.
shit.
Victory!
We have people who calm, dude. 6 switches. I know people like 6 switches.
With
Like,
the flutter of its wings.
but I like how he calms. Wait, no, isn't 6 wishes the one who's also in my video? My short? Fucking Medal of Honor? That's 6 wishes, right? I recognize the voice. Hold up. Right here, right? Taking it. I'm sticking it. I'm sticking it. Gang spam. I got it. I have to do this though. I'm solo.
It's a Medal of Honor plant.
Yeah, that's 6 wishes, right? That's 6 wishes.
know.
Fuck, dude. I got it.
Oh my god, and you
I fucking deserve the Medal of Honor for that.
so massive. I know that plant will be talked about for generations.
Wait, yeah, that is 6 wishes. Let's fucking go, dude. 27? Wait. I love 6 wishes. Holy. Wait. This guy is the best. Fucking Paragooner game? Oh, wait. Yes. I love when. Okay, wait. His team actually just did nothing, though. His team did nothing. I mean, they got pretty decent damage, but. Wait, look at. Oh my god. Isn't this a lot of damage for a 9-4 game? That's a lot of damage for a 9-4 game, no? Yes, dude, I still have it in me. Let's go. LXB. XY. I assume you're this guy? Or this guy? Will meow for a carry? Will you meow for a carry? Meow. Jeez, dude. Yes, dude. Nice. This cancels out this and a bit of this. Nice, dude. This total, these 3 games, this was a minus 9, I think. So not bad. And we got these two plus 40, 42. Here was minus 26. So we're still positive today, I think, right? We're just barely positive, I think. This is 32. It's 46. So we're like up like 12 here. Like minus 5. We're up 42. Like minus 15. We're like positive 15. I think we're up like 40 points. Let's go, dude. We're up 33. I think we were at 0 at some point, right? And now we're at 33. Go. The enemy didn't do much. It kind of on attack. It was well, we were down at the beginning, weren't we? Wait, is Fragrance just my character? Wait, hold up. I'm looking at this. Okay, well, I mean, we did nothing here, but... Oh, no, because we were smoking them. It didn't even matter. Wait. Wait, why do I play Ming when I could just play Fragrance? Fragrance has better gun. Actually has healing. Fucking fire rate buff. I could bait my team. Wait a minute. Go to Twitch. Kitty meow. Fragrance enjoyer, yeah. No more Xinghui. No more Lawen. Nice. Wait, we're climbing. We're slowly making progress with each passing day. Who's playing? Wait, let's watch the GOAT himself.
No.
No. Wait. 6 wishes. Wait, isn't 6 wishes
Mega Angel.
Stripes?
taking off.
Is that him? Are they the same people? Yo, why do I hear this?
Attention.
Huh? Am I hearing the main
battle
menu
is
music?
about to start.
Same time?
5, 4,
Wait, so which one is Stripes
3,
again?
2,
I think he goes by
1.
Stripes.
Defend your
Stripes
position.
Broker?
Watch out for
Which?
grenades.
I just know like there's like a meme or something like that. It's like the one with like dolphins and shit. Like people were like shitting on him. But like it's like banter. It's like a banter.
Interceptor installed.
Wait, this is the freest win, no? The Reichi we rolled today. Akayu we rolled today. Harp 56. We Economy we also Economy. He was the Michelle in our earlier games. But I had like kind of questionable setups. Like 6 wishes. Best. Wait, look at him go. Look at him go. Wait, holy fuck, he's swiping.
Only 1 enemy remaining.
Wait. Let's not lose. Okay, I want to reset this real quick.
Thanks. Dash. Thanks for your help.
Huh?
Do we go one more? Do we go one more? Do we go one more? What do you guys think? Is it time? I said today was going to be a short stream. Oh, sorry. I missed a follow notification. Thank you for the follow. I asked if... Wait a minute. Never mind. We risk it all. The time. Let me see. Who else is streaming right now? Wait, you know what we need to do? We need to finish the video. We need to finish the video. On the 5. Oh my goodness. Didn't that girl, sticking it? I'm sticking it. Didn't she, like, what's the word? Graduate.
Have full
retire.
HP, you're probably gonna push it. I don't think the paint is really wide enough for it to be super impactful. Yeah, it does slow you down, but like you can just get to cover immediately depending on where the paint is. Her ultimate though is carrying her on B tier.
Yeah.
I think her ultimate is the strongest, not the strongest. I think around top 3 strongest ultimates in the game. It makes it so hard.
Like, but Leona, please. The highest ranked Leona player is like Plat or like Diamond or something like that, you know? Okay, other than Hot Rod, but like, I don't like. No. Like, she's definitely not on top of Fragrance, you know, or Gala, you know. Like Gala can actually like you can do Kierce type stuff. You can do Kierce type stuff on Gala. What can you do on Leona? You can do what Nuzzle Wuzzle stuff where you just like fucking covers A site. Like, shit's so cheesy, no?
The whole side.
Chili's is so cooked. Yeah, no, the thing. Yeah, no, I know. No, Hibiki, I know. Alma found a tech on Leona for Osmite. It's quite good on Kishmet. Is that how you say it? No, like the thing, I don't doubt. It's just that, okay, there's one thing. Like, the only advantage Leona has right now is like you can have a playbook, right? To kind of like surprise the enemy team. But if they already know, if they're familiar with Leona setups, and if they shoot any sort of scans, right? Like it just reveals the entire setup, no? And then you have to contend with the gun as well. The gun being kind of weird, right? Like kind of a noob stomper. I don't think it's good in high level play. The time to kill is pretty bad. Before, when she was released, what is it called? When she was released, the spread on the shoulder aim and hipfire was utterly terrible. It was literally terrible. You have to ADS. You have to ADS. Now it's a bit better, so maybe you can consider shoulder firing, but like, and then she had like no blocks as well, but they're buffing that now, right? So Audrey is the real noob stomp. But the thing is that at least Audrey actually like kind of carries over to like high elo. I think you can actually make her work pretty well. Like the turret's like kind of underrated. You have to be locked in though. But I mean, you have the shield, right? Like, so you straight up win 50-50s if your aim is locked on point. The turret, it's kind of like has some weird use cases, but it actually gets used. At least it actually gets used. The ult is really good, I think, if you know what you're doing. You have to know what you're doing though. Like if you have lineups, or if you like denying plants, or you like you're shooting it into the entire team as they're pushing, like it could be like the potential value you can get from Audrey ult is really good, I think. It actually takes a lot of skill to pilot, I think. Yeah, no, I think Audrey is pretty good. But like Leona is not top of B. Like I wouldn't like if I was playing defense, would you take Gala or would you take Gala or would you take Leona? Like, I would take Gala. Like without question, I think. I think a big part of it as well is that Leona doesn't have like a good track record of people playing her. Like who's the only player that plays Leona that's actually good? Hot Rod, right? Like literally, I know like Tess sometimes plays, but he like I think he himself would also agree it's like just like trolling. I don't think he thinks it's actually like good, right? Then he would play like Nobu or Yvette. I know he has a nasty Yvette. Where is she here? Oh, like it's like what? You're telling me? Okay, this guy. We had both. What? We had both of these guys in our games, and they pulled out Leona. And did you see what was happening in those games? Straight up, it's not. Okay, I mean, this is okay. This is not a good representation of good Leonas, since this is heavily skewed on like playtime on the character. But I mean, like Hot Rod is still here, but like, jeez. I mean, where's his? Oh, he doesn't have it. Do? Oh, I actually got a 58% win rate. But I mean, like, shit, look at his Maddalena. Fucking. Look at, like, he has 300 games. And he's maintaining a 55% win. Crazy, no? That's actually a menace. Snipers are really volatile. It depends on I do like that the fact that the snipers are S tier. It depends on but volatile depends. Yeah, he's I think he's doing like a work trip right now. He brought his computer apparently, but I don't know. He needs he needs his Wi-Fi back. Bro's like somewhere out in the boonies, if I remember correctly. I don't remember where he said he was. Like Texas or something? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, the snipers is just really volatile, right? I mean, obviously, if you land every single shot if you're legit a robot, then yeah. But if you look at, I think if you look at the average, I think they're highly rated, but I don't think they're S tier. I don't think they're S tier, you know? I don't think they're S tier. I think they're pretty highly rated. Kanami over Kokuna, I think Kanami is way more viable. Like, you can actually, like, she's definitely up there, like, as a top consideration. But, yeah, I guess if you land every single shot, but even, like, the top players, they can't land, like, paper shots 100% consistently, right? Because it's literally, like, 1 pixel, like your margin of error is, like, you can't, like, react, you can't do silliest of cats type stuff, where you're just, like, flicking to them and headshotting them while they're in paper, you know? Like, okay, they still go for those shots, right? But, like, you know what I'm trying to say. It's, like, not consistent. It's kind of like a probability, like, distribution. Unless you're asking it, I guess, yeah. Bro, I was watching his routine where he was, like, fucking being the bots in the range. I'm like, bro. Well, there's also the part where, like, I know in CN, they don't really value snipers because it's kind of difficult when you deathball into a sniper. Like, yeah, you can get one, but because of the reload time, you can get just hard punished, right? Like, you can get traded. You can get traded very easily. But then there's, like, a positioning. That might be, like, a positioning issue. The thing is, if you're positioning so safe, it's like you only get, like, maybe, like, 1 or 2 chances in a round to actually go for a peek that you might have, like, an advantage, and they're just guessing. It's kind of like opping in CS. You know, where you have, like, some plays, you have some set plays where, like, oh, it's just, like, pure probability what you do, kind of. Yeah, it would tell us, but. And there's also a part where, like, you can kind of just go for body shots and damage farm as well. Not that you'll have impact, but at least your ADR will be high, so you won't be losing, like, minus 24s and shit, you know? If your damage is always high, you just lose less RR. But Maddalena, I don't agree with this Maddalena placement. I think Maddalena, I value Maddalena over Audrey. Right? It's because if you're bad at Maddalena, you're at least providing, like, a pretty decent, like, amount of utility to your team. But if you're good at Maddalena as well, you're also just, you can also just rival anyone in the higher tiers, you know? It's like the amount of slows that you get in a round, you get like 7 slows or some shit, right? Like, if the round goes all the way through, you get like 7. That's like 7 slow grenades, right? That's crazy, but it's like better than slow grenades because it comes out so fast, you know? And then once you have A2, then it's like 50, you get like the amount of slow value that you get is like crazy. Just for picking one character. Like, you could go this over this, and you have like 50 million slows at your disposal. And slow grenade, like, is kind of OP, no? Like, yeah, they can go through it. Like, he's saying, like, okay, yeah, you can kind of push through it, but, like, it's really dangerous for them to do so, right? Like if you're, it's kind of a similar situation for Kachi Street, right? And sewer, defending C-site. Like, you can throw a win, and that actually hard stops them from going through the sewer. But, like, if you know what you're doing, if you paint it, like, they should not be pushing through most of the time without heavy investment, right? Without heavy investment. Like, they have to throw smoke, then knife or something like that, you know? Like, I know in my video, I said, like, you can go wing grenade if you really want to, like, because, yeah, if you throw a wing grenade in the grates, right? Like, they're not going to go through because they literally can't. It's impossible, right? Technically, if you do slow, they can go through, but I didn't mention it in my video, but, like, yeah, most of the, I still recommend slow. You know what you're doing, because it's straight up just better as well. Like, for mid-round stuff, if you're retaking on A, you're retaking on B, just throwing slow, like, just utterly condemns someone. Like, you don't have to go for the first shot. Like, you just throw slow, and then even if you die, your team's gonna trade you, like, 100% if they're inside the slow. Am I queuing? I'm not queuing. Or I'm gonna think about it. I want to finish this video first, since we're watching like 2-minute increments, watching like 1-minute increments. Addie's not B. I think she's at least A. Yeah, easy A. I mean, compare her to sort of pass. Same for you. It's like brain dead easy. I think for Maddalena, I think it's like the ult. Okay, the ult is like 50 million times better than Yvette's ult. Maddalena's ult. No. Like, who cares about Yvette's ult? Like, yeah, if you get it on top of them and then it wins you a fight, yeah, it's like good, I guess. But it's like it's so clunky. You have to like pull it out, and then there's like a cast time as it like gets bigger, you know, like as it expands. And they can still shoot. They can still shoot you. That's the thing as well. It's like it's very clunky, awkward to use, and the impact is actually not too big. And the duration of it is not too long, right? It's not like Maddalena ult. That shit goes through walls. If I didn't have skill issue with DMR, I would pick Maddalena a lot more. Dude, trust me. Look at how many games I have on Maddalena. I thought the same thing. I thought I was bad at DMRs. And honestly, I might be kind of bad at DMRs, but I mean, look at my win rate here. 61% win rate. Only 13 games though, but like, I have no games on this character. I literally just picked her up during one game and decided to just start rolling with it. Because look at how brain dead easy the gun is to control. Look at how brain dead easy. You don't even have to be good. Just spam. Just spam.
I've been ready for ages.
Right? As long as you know what as long as you're getting the paint out early and you're using your ult, you're providing your team so much without, you don't even have to be good at shooting, right? If you just, every single time they're pushing into the site, they're running through paint, or they're not even coming to your site because you're just solo holding it with paint, and then you're retaking, you're winning rounds because of your ult as you're retaking. Like, you don't even have to be landing crazy shots. Like, look how fraudulent this gun is. It's straight up. It's straight up. What all you need to do is you just spam. You just spam like this. You just spam. You just spam. You just spam at them. Like, fuck, even if you get body shots, it's like whatever. You just spam. All you do, spam. You just shoot paint and then you just do this. And you magically start getting kills. Crazy. And your ult is crazy as well. Does Nobu over Mad? Yo, to be honest, I kind of the value on Nobu and Maddalena, I think it's really close. I think it's really close. Really close, to be honest. Your tier list is better and any other list is. The weird thing is that Retro, like, I would say, like, his gameplay, like, okay, right? Like, didn't he hit Super String? But he knows what he's doing. I don't know why his tier lists always look so weird. I think it's because he doesn't really play these other characters. Like, I know he plays a lot of Fuchsia, and I know he plays a lot of Meredith. He's gonna put those two in S tier. You don't need to be damaged to be annoying as well. Yeah. Did I win? Yes, of course. I got MVP, Tom. Addy at least on top of A. Doubt. Yeah, it's either that or Nobu, I think. Well, what was my tier list again? I'll take a look at it after. We'll compare. We'll do a little comparison.
Because you can't go paper mode, and since it's a third-person game, they can always pre-aim you. But besides that, I think she's gonna be on the lowest B tier, simply because she has the worst controlling power in the game. Mara.
What? Like what? How does it make any sense? Any sense? Wait, okay, well, it depends what he means by controlling power. Right? It depends what he means by controlling power. Does that mean Diddy time or not? Can you give me like minutes? Like 15 minutes. Yeah, I mean, we have to look at this relatively speaking, right? Like, because he doesn't even use the D-tier. Doesn't even use D-tier, right? I mean, like, what? Maddalena is only one tier above, only one placement above Xinghui? Like, what?
Mara is gonna be on the highest S tier. I think the fact that she slows you down
This is based.
is the dumbest thing about her kit. I don't care about her A2. It's not super hard to deal with. Her A3 is not super hard to deal with. I think the fact that it slows you down and it's just so dumb. Where like it's basically they wanted her to get the.
That is
I don't
A2,
care
no? That is A2 though.
Simply because she has the worst controlling power in the game. Mara is gonna be on the high S here. I think
Oh
the
no,
fact that
she's
she
talking
slows
about
you down is
Mara.
the dumbest thing about her kit. I don't care about her A2. It's not super hard to deal with. Her A3 is not super hard to deal with. I think the fact that it slows you down and it's just so dumb. Where like it's basically they wanted her to get the free kill. Ming doesn't even have a kit that good because although Ming does deal damage to shields, Mara completely ignores the shields, which is a whole different level of Ming. She's way better. She heals her own health instead of shields. She's basically the opposite of Ming, but way better in almost every way. Her ultimate, I think, is probably the most balanced thing in her kit. I do think it lasts a little bit too long, but I guess I could deal with that. I think they should remove the slow effect on the thing, or make it at least last a little bit less longer with her astral thingamajiggy, because that thing lasts like 10 seconds. It's really hard to like fight back, and she can just chase you down. She needs a freaking nerf. Meredith, okay, I main her, but I think she's S tier. I have never seen a Meredith player do this but me, but you can play some of the craziest spots as Meredith, and her ult is way better, and people don't play it correctly. If you have her A1, play in the air. If you don't have her A1, hold the angles and like ask your team to hold behind you. She's extremely good. I think this is one of the best ultimates in the game.
I mean, Meredith is good, but Meredith is good. Yeah, so she deserves to be somewhere up here, I think. Somewhere up here for sure.
That you can counter is Nobunaga, but a lot of the times Nobunaga is not going to be in front of you, and you can always play at the back of your ult, and you can play it safe. Her freaking stands, I think her A2 is probably not probably is way better than her A3. A lot of people run her A3, and I think it's not that useful.
What is
I think it's
happening
like,
to my
it has the same problem
screen,
with
bro? What the fuck?
Paint where you can still see through it, and it kind of just ruins the point of controlling it. They gotta be inside of it, but it's a third-person game, so they can kind of just see where everything's gonna be at. Main reason why I think it's better than Maddalena's is because even though you can go paper mode, you reload a lot slower, you lose HP inside of it. But
Wait, why are we?
it's not
Wait,
at the
hold
back of
up.
your ult, and you can play it safe. Her freaking stands, I think her A2 is probably not probably not gonna be extremely good. I think this is one of the best ultimates in the game. The only way that you can counter is Nobunaga, but a lot of the times Nobunaga is not going to be in front of you, and you can always play at the back of your ult, and you can play it safe. Her freaking stands, I think her A2 is probably not probably is way better than her A3.
What's her A2? Is it the one that bounces, or is it the one that blinds them? It's the one that blinds them, right? Wait, where is she here?
This is for everyone.
Oh, he likes the ricochet? I mean, I was seeing some people do some stupid shit on Port Euler with this A2. Like, there's so many, like, walls that I can, like, bounce on Port Euler, and just, like... It actually did look kind of stupid, but...
Runner A3, and I think it's not that useful. I think it's like, it has the same problem with Maddalena's paint, where you can still see through it, and then it kind of just ruins the point of controlling it. They gotta be inside of it, but it's a third-person game, so they can kind of just see where everything's gonna be at. Main reason why I think it's better than Maddalena's is because even though you can go paper mode,
I mean, we've all been hit by A3 before, and this shit is actually hella annoying. When you're forced to be inside of it, it's actually sucks balls, no? But it's actually pretty close to value. I could see if you know, like, how it's gonna ricochet, and how it's gonna cover area, like, you have, like, lineups and shit, like, I could see this being pretty good value. Because this is, like, thing is, people don't want to be inside of it already, right? So, like, this is good when it works, right? But people are actively trying to avoid that, you know? They don't want to be inside her thing to begin with, right? Because you shoot so slow. You shoot so slow when you're inside of it. So you like, I mean, you could still win the fight, I guess, but this one's like you straight up can't see shit, right? And you shoot slow, and it's like removing your HP at the same time. So you're incentivized just to leave this, but you're also kind of incentivized just to leave it here as well. A2's bounce, A3 disable snipers. Yeah, the A3 is really good against snipers. Yeah, they can actually just shoot you straight through, no? Snipers. They're not blinded here. They can just straight up shoot you. Like good on the corner on Space Lab. One on A. I think most people they go this, right? Just to cover all of the A main choke. Right at the very beginning of the round. Remember scans.
you reload a lot slower, you lose HP, and you're also slowed down. And it's just way better than Maddalena's
Welcome.
paint.
RP?
Michelle. I'll put her on the lowest A tier.
Oh, like this is so unbased, bro.
A lot of people said Michelle did not deserve B. Thing is, I don't even think B is not even bad. C is bad. B is good. A is really good. S is just the best. I think Michelle's really good. I think she's like the worst sight holder with her kit, but her gun is really good.
Okay, we need to organize. Okay, this looks a little bit deceptive because if you just look at base off defenders, right? If you just look at base off defenders, it's Kokona is the highest. Okay, maybe Fuchsia on defense, but it's like hard, right? Because you could play Fuchsia on attack or defense. So which one is he referring to here? Is he referring to Fuchsia being S as an attacker or S as a defender, right? Because they have two rankings. Yeah, maybe not for Fuchsia, but like Bimo probably, or Galatea, right? Like Galatea is an A, but you know some people don't like her on attack. Honestly, I actually think she's not that bad on attack. Like I think you can actually make it work, but like there's justification to have them on different tiers, you know. I mean, it looks cooked, and when you look at it like this, since it's not a bell curve, right? It's not a bell curve, and it's not organized by attacker or defenders, so it's like it looks kind of cooked. But I mean, if you just look at blue here, okay, he has Kokona 1, 2, 3,
right? I could see, yeah, for sure, Flavia and Michelle are gonna be in the top 3 for the defenders, right? But it's just that like the way it's organized just looks weird, right? It just looks weird. Looks
Her
weird.
ultimate is like, it can have the crazy angles and stuff, but if your whole team has sight, you can always just destroy the thing before it even goes up. Her lasers are pretty fine for information, it slows you down, but it's kind of hard to hold it with it at the same time. I do
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. Put the turrets there. They walk into the turrets. You aim them on the right.
think her, I think it's her passive where if you shoot her, it reveals her location. I think that's really good. She's not super outstanding. She's good. She does her job really well. You can actually
The passive is good, but I don't know why he's like saying that that's like the highlight of the character, bro. The ultimate, really good. I mean, like you can, in any way, it's distracting them, right? And if you know any good lineups, then it's actually gonna get like. I mean, we've all faced against Mighty Meow before, right? That shit's like, yeah, you can deal with it really quick, but and sometimes it gets like crazy value, right? So it's in general, it's just a good ult. But you have to know what you're doing, right? The gun is really good. Turrets are broken. It's actually pretty balanced, but the turrets are really, really good.
Notice it. I don't think she's broken or like
Passive
super
is
good.
good.
I think she just does her job really well. I'll put Ming right in front of Fuchsia. Whoopsie. Ming is still really great.
Yeah, Ming's
Even
good.
though they nerfed the shields,
Coconut over economy, maps like base 4-4 and concentrate make economy less useful. Wait, what? I think it's the opposite, no? Base 4-4? No, who plays Coconut on base 4-4? At least in high level. No one. No one. Right? Or no one in like if you look at the VODs for Mighty Meow, I don't think there's like any games for Hachi for Coconut. Because like Coconut, have you like just play Coconut on 404? It's like it's terrible. It's like if you don't land your shots on A, then you're retaking B. You're retaking B as a Coconut. Do you know how hard it is to retake B as a Coconut? It's like you just have to like walk in and hope that you land your shots, right? Because like you don't have any ability to take any space, like or you just have to scope in and hope that like you win the fights. But like they're throwing scans and shit at you, you know? It's like you're walking through like tight choke points. It's like so claustrophobic, you know? Until you make it out onto site. Yeah, if you're Asune, yeah, you can do it, but it's like I think he doesn't even play. Actually in Mighty Meow, he doesn't play Coconut on 404. He plays Maddalena. He plays Maddalena and he plays Kanami on attack and Maddalena on defense. And a lot of people do that, I think, because I mean, it's kind of a some people think like Coconut is better, but I think if you ask any top player, they would say that Kanami is better because Kanami scan is just better than healing, right? Like think about it this way. If you could swap Coconut to attack, if you could play either Kanami or Coconut on any team, who would you play? You would play Kanami, right? Literally no one would ever pick Coconut. Literally no one would ever pick Coconut, right? Literally no one would ever play Coconut if you could play Kanami instead, right? That just goes to show that like Kanami is just better straight up. Like the scan every 20 seconds you're shooting an object that has like 200 HP that scans based off line of sight. And if it ever goes up, if you break it, it's going to reveal you as well. So it's 100% guaranteed to get info. Unless you're like waiting, like Port Euler, you're waiting on B site and you're waiting for like the note to appear and shoot it, you know? Like, that's the only way that you're gonna break the note without them ever seeing you. So it's guaranteed info, like 99% of the time. And it's like crazy on site takes. She actually has utility. She with her A3, I believe, which increases your fire rate and movement speed, which is actually really helpful for your teammates. It's really, really helpful, I think. What does Kanami have? I mean, Coconut, like healing. I guess it's like, yeah, healing's nice, but it's like purely reactive. You know, you got to be taking damage before you get any value. Like you can straight up die before. I guess if you have A3 or was it A2, the thing that like gives you like, the damage absorption. I guess that's okay, but it's like, oh man, scans are just OP, bro. You taking a sniper just sucks because you're waiting for them. Yeah, to some degree. Top fragrance or Celestia for Coconut and Economy for enemy rifles. Good. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I think people think that like Coconut's res is good. Like Coconut's res is good if you know what you're doing, but it's just like there's so many times where like it's like very it's awkward to use. Okay, let's put it that way. It's awkward to use. It's very awkward to use because like your teammate needs to fully die, and then you need to run off into a corner, like away from where the action is happening, and then you need to pull out your thing, and you need to choose the right person. Then as that person's getting res, your teammates are dying around you because you're not helping. Right? It's like there's so many times where you're going for the res, and it's like suddenly like a 2v4 before your guy even respawns. You know, it's actually just crazy. Scans on defense sounds juicy. Yeah, but that's what I'm just trying to illustrate. Is just say that like Konami is better because like in general, it's just attackers are better in general, right? Because like, of course, if you could play Ming on defense, who would not play Ming on defense? You can throw a literal orb all the attackers as they're running in. You know, res is so much riskier. The res is pretty good though. Like the tap, it's actually I like it. It's not like super crazy, but it's like pretty good. But it's like you're relying on your team to kind of run in and take space before you can like tap them. Like it's more supportive. It's more supportive. Whereas Konami, you can actually take space. Konami, you can actually take space as Konami. I mean, do you see like the shit that Asune does on 404 on B side, where he just lurks as Konami because people are so afraid to challenge him because he can just shoot up the note at any time. You know, he could win the fight straight up. He can just start running, right? He can call his team back. Like if you're Coconut, it's like you can't really take those same risks. Having Coconut for attack sounds amazing. Seconds. I mean, isn't double sustain kind of memey? Like, who actually thinks double sustain? I guess it's like viable, but I don't think anyone thinks it's good.
I think that's the only real nerf they did to her. She's a lot harder to kill too now. They did give her an extra passive where she does more damage to enemies with shields, which is a little buff. She is the same as last season. They didn't really nerf anything really. She's just gonna stay on S tier. Nobunaga is gonna be on S tier. I think this guy is way too strong.
Yeah, this guy's good, but he's not better than Flavia or Michelle. You know? He's definitely okay. He's for sure not better than Flavia, right? He's for sure not better than Flavia.
I think he just literally replaced Reichi as a stupid character with a gimmick. He put his pylon down. You can peek forever. If you have his A1, it's really hard to kill you. And a lot of the Nobus are really good at the game and don't really miss. So even if you hit more shots, they can survive with their A1 and just outdamage you. And I think he's just way too difficult to kill. His pylon range is so big. It should be a little bit smaller for something that can recharge. If it couldn't recharge, that'd be way more understandable. But it recharges, and that makes him so strong. Because he could just play different angles and hold it. His DMR has so much ammo. Like, there's no point in going paper move because he does so much damage and it's so hard to kill that he just makes up for that damage. He's on S tier.
Hands, yeah. Nobu has hands. A2 pylons have a radius where you walk into that. Well, I don't think it's more so like. Well, I mean, I just don't. I don't agree with putting Nobu over Flavia and Michelle. Right? The relative like the scaling here is kind of weird right now because he's mixing attackers with defenders and he's trying to put everything up into like on the higher side that he's not putting anyone in D tier and making anyone bad, you know? But like we look at the relative placements, it's for defenders, it's either okay, Fuchsia. Okay, let's just not look at Arbino. Let's just look at the blue characters, okay? So he has Vulcan as the best defender. I kind of disagree. Nobu as the second best defender. Disagree. Like literally, if you just swap these two, if you put you just switch this, right? Put Flavia here, put Michelle here, put Kokuna here or here, and then put Nobu here or here, and that'll be perfectly fine, I think. Right, and the pick rate reflects that as well, right? Like 99% of games have Flavia and Michelle, right? And a lot of games have Nobu and Kokuna, but like it's not like literally like 100% of the time. Like I think Michelle and Flavia, they had a 100% pick rate in Mighty Meow and Origami Cup, right? With Kokuna and Nobu, they don't have a 100% pick rate, right? They have a pretty high pick rate, but it's not like, especially Nobu, I think. But and in the top teams, they tend to have like a sniper like Asune or like Kido. Just scan for plant. Yeah, so I think but it's just tough to tell here because we don't know if he's saying that Fuchsia as an attacker or defender belongs in that tier. Yeah, you can do the Fuchsia scan for plant like on Cosmite. Michelle, Nobu, Gala, I would even say Yvette for locating enemies like scouting. I would argue Meow is the best. Yeah, scan, hold, retake. Yeah, I mean, wait, so you think Michelle is better than Flavia? Like I think it's like what you're trying to say is that Michelle is more well-rounded, right? Like Michelle's more, and I think she's fundamentally as a character, her character design is actually like her balancing is actually she's very very like well designed, right? But if we're just looking at like stupid OP, isn't that just Flavia? Like you can literally be fighting a guy, be losing the fight, and just press one button, and then win the fight that you shouldn't have like. It literally you're playing a different game on Flavia, right? Like you're playing a different game. Like you can turn losing fights into winning fights by pressing one button, and the enemy can't do anything about it in the moment. In the moment, they can't do anything about it. Like you're taking the head-on-head duel, and you can just press one button and completely mess them up. You know, there's like no skill expression other than like your initial positioning. But when it's coming down to just like shooting each other, like he doesn't have a button yet. He can just press that. Makes it so that he wins. I've already talked about this in previous streams though, but like right now we do kind of need Flavia A2 in terms of because like she's the only thing that's holding defenders, right? That like especially with Mara, with the addition of Mara, there's like no other person who can really like fight the Mara other than like Michelle, right? If you're on the right hand peak and they just run into, yeah, you can win that fight. But if you get hit by Mara Q, if you're playing Flavia, you can just press Q, right, and it cleanses it. Yeah, I mean, it's simply just you have a frame one escape, right? It's like old Jet from Valorant. It's old Jet from Valorant. You have a button that lets you that blinds an enemy and lets you just TP away essentially, right? Like it's a get out of free jail card on a 20-second cooldown that will sometimes appear as you're getting shot. So like I know some people, when you have your passive, because like when you take a certain damage threshold, and once you have A2, you can just be spamming. You can just be spamming your ability as you're taking the fight, right? Because you know you're gonna lose the fight, so you're just spamming and you're hoping that you take the damage threshold so that you get your skill back. And then with A2, it's frame one escape, right? So it's like, Mara, you A2 is actually insane. Yeah, I mean, not too sure what the consensus is. I think people in CN are running A3, but it's like pretty situational actually, where you want to be running A2 versus A3. Like A2 is pretty good for certain maps, I think. Like Cosmite, A2 is pretty strong because of like how A site is structured. There's gaps where they'll be behind cover, but the orb will be showing like on default and in elbow. Like pretty strong. But it doesn't really synergize well for alt, well, I think. But it's kind of clunky using your alt and using your Q right after, one after another, you know? A little bit clunky with the pull-out times and the cast times. Yeah, because the thing is, it's just the potential of A3 on Mara Q is just so insane, right? Like, I mean, we've all had those rounds where like the Mara is it's just transferring to everybody. It's just transferring to everybody, right? There's like nothing you can do. Like, it's the same thing with your alt. That's why like I say like if you get hit by Mara alt, just hide, because it's your teammates can be running in to play retake, right? They could be running in, and then they could suddenly just out of nowhere have the Mara ult silence them, right? If you go down, and they can't plan around that, right? They can't plan around it. They don't know who's gonna get hit by Mara ult next, right? So it's like you can't plan around it. So just never let it transfer to begin with. A3 is good if you're fighting multiple people at once. Yeah, but the thing is also is like even if you get your one, it transfers to somebody and then they have to play like a pussy for like 10 seconds, no? It's like the potential is way higher. And you know in those 3v3s, right? When it's like the rounds are getting scrappy, right? Once it's getting scrappy and shit, then the transfers become really, really good. Because usually they want to equalize, like let's say it's a 3v3 and let's say you get a kill and it transfers. Right, literally half their team is affected by the Q then, right? Because there's only 2 people left, and usually they're trying to equalize it back down to 2v2, right? So it just like secures the round for you. Yeah, in a 5v5, the Mara having it transfer is not like I could see it having a bit less value because it's like it might be transferring to someone who's like rotating in, and they could just like stand still for like 5 seconds, wait for it to clear. But like it's like the mid rounds where it gets kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, A3 straight up has more potential, right? Because if you can literally have A3 transfer to 5 people within the span of like
15 seconds, right? So it has higher potential. We're just looking at like what's its baseline. Is it justified? Right? It's like A2. With A2, it's like better for guaranteeing getting one, right? But there's no transfer involved. So you can just get one. But then the question is having a higher chance of getting your one better than having the potential of securing multiple? Right? There's probably some like average like outcome, or like some you could like figure it out. But people on CN, I think, are running A3 because like it works really well with Death Ball. If you're just running in, it works really well. The thing is, I don't think I've ever died. I think I've only died like 2 times to Mara Q with A2. Because have you seen the radius? The radius is so small. Like the bots could probably escape it.
It's my turn. Death lurks in
Right?
the
Like look at
shadows.
that.
Here comes death.
Okay, look how fast he escapes it. Look how fast he escapes it. Right? Like sometimes I'm papering away and I get hit by it and I'm like, okay. And I just run out of like you're literally out of it less than a second. Because you were planning on running to begin with, unless you get hit by Minkyu. It's like it's not good for chasing. It's not good for chasing. Right? Like he's just running. He's just running. Normally he's outside. He's already escaped it. Less than like half a second. He's already escaped. Imagine if you're gliding full speed. You're gliding full speed and you get hit by Marikyu. And it's this thing. You're literally they don't have time to even like it doesn't even have time to form. You know? So easy to escape. I've only died to it like 1 time. And that like 1 time, I remember it very distinct on base 4-4. And I was like standing still, and then it appeared over my head, and I was like, oh shit, well, what do I do? And then he shot it and killed me. Right? But if you're actually just like moving, you get hit by it, like you're completely safe. You're safe. Safe. Does it wear off as well? Like, look, if you escape the radius, it straight up just wears off. It straight up just wears off. You're only ever hit by a fragile debuff for like less than half a second if you're already backpedaling. No? Yeah, you have a slow. Well, I mean, you get hit by slow after, I think. If you escape the radius, it hits you. Oh, wait, it doesn't. Wait, what? Wait, this is bum, then. I thought it was the same as Lawin Knife, where if you run outside the circle, you get hit by slow. I thought if you run out the circle, you get hit by a tether. But you don't. It just doesn't even slow you at all. Nah, this is bum, then, right? This is actually trash. Like, this is only good if for, like, Cosmite. Or, like, angles where it's gonna appear. Like, these type of angles. Like, there's a lot of type of angles like this on Cosmite, right? Where the orb will actually show above, like, the boxes. And behind. I literally never... I can't recall. I can only recall 1 time where, like, I've been hit by, A2, and I was like, oh, shit. A2 actually kind of... Right, but that was, like, more of me misplaying as well, because I was already standing. I thought I was safe. I stood still to begin with. Right? But then, like, A3, it's just, like... I mean, like, you can just be mind your own business, and he doesn't even hit you with it. You just get, like, one of your idiot teammates dies, and transfers to you. It's like, what? And then you're hit by slowing effect as well as it transfers. Like, dude, CC is just OP. OP. No? You can't even plan around it, right? Like, what were you supposed to do? Your teammate died, right? What were you supposed to do? Right? You're just like minding your own business, and then the Mora's not even close to you, and it transfers to you. Let's finish the video.
Here, I hate him so much. But next up is Reichi. He's gonna be on the highest A tier. Then they nerfed the 190, and that was the only thing that was making him strong because it was just so stupid how much damage he did. I do think the wall can either be super good or super bad depending on how you play it. Like if they have a Fuchsia and a lot of scans on their team, you cannot use the wall. But if they don't, you can use the wall. Or if enemies are playing forward, Reichi can't really do much. The only reason why he's on A tier right now is because the damage nerf. The damage was what really carried him into S tier, and they nerfed him. So he's on A tier, highest A tier. Yugiri is gonna be around B tier. The main reason why she's on B tier.
I mean, I think the damage nerf. Yeah, actually, I think it's. Yeah, it's definitely. I don't think the. They made the recoil a lot like easier. Like they removed a lot of the randomness. So it feels better, but you just do less damage.
And because they added more HP in general, I think it changes the breakpoint. Like, you have to land an extra shot. Like, yeah, I could see, but like in general, controllers are so good. So.
Here is because she does so.
Oh, it's S tier if a third character. Yeah, I know. But I mean, I get it. This is just a YouTuber problem in general, right? Where they're too afraid of offending, like the Celestia mains. But I don't give a fuck. I'll put Celestia in F tier if I have to, you know. Celestia in F tier if I have to. People get attached though, so they don't want to say. And there's also another side of it where honestly a lot of the characters are viable. They're actually like they're just like it's right, like it's map dependent. Like I know Carrie U's video kind of goes over this more, right, where like a lot of the characters it's top heavy because a lot of the characters actually get a lot of playtime because they're actually like it's map dependent, you know. Like it's kind of difficult to say. It's not clear cut exactly. No. Let's see.
Little damage, and she shoots kind of slow. That it is kind of hard to get.
Now he's on the same level as the rest of cast damage. Perhaps. What do you mean by this? I mean, he's a controller, right? So his wall is really good, and his damage is really good. But you have to land the shots, right? But that's true for every other character. But at least he has the damage, right? It's not like Celestia where it's like you don't have the damage at all to begin with. Like you can beam people, but if you just beam people on like Lawin or you beam someone on Michelle, they would die. They would die way faster, right? Like her stats are just worse.
I do find her ult really good. It literally forces them to rotate, and if they hold, they're probably gonna lose. Her smoke, her little snails are really great for controlling sight. I think is way better than Maddalena's.
No. I disagree. Well, depends. I know what he's trying to say though. Like it's actually doing damage to you, but
it has the same problem of where.
But her like what? Let's not even compare her ult. Let's not compare Yugiri ult to Maddalena ult. Okay, like let's not even compare the two. The only reason why I think people would play Yugiri over Maddalena is if your team has too many long rifles. Like you have 3 DMRs, right? Like that one game that we played where we had a Kokona, Nobu, and Maddalena. Okay, just replace Maddalena with Yugiri or something like that. If you're already running Flavia, Michelle, and let's say you have someone who's like a sniper main, right? So they're not gonna not play sniper, right? Like if you have Dr. Putis, he's gonna play sniper no matter what, right? Even if we're like throwing or whatever, right? He's gonna play sniper, right? And then you have 2 more characters, right? And usually one of these 2 characters is really good. But running both of them, when you're also running Kokona, is not. It's like you have too many DMRs. You don't have enough rifles to take space, right? So in that case, what other person would you play? A lot of people would play Fuchsia in that case, right? They would play Fuchsia. They would go like Kokona, Flavia, Michelle. Let's just say Nobu in this case, but one of these 2. And then who would their 5th character be? Probably another rifle, right? So usually it would be like Fuchsia, Yugiri, Galatea, or like one of these one tricks right here, like Bimo, back when Bimo was good. Like I'm not upset to see a Bimo now, right? But in this context, like at least it's like at least you have like your fundamentals. Like you have this, you have one of these 2, you have a sniper. Okay. But smoke plus and yeah, it's pretty interesting actually. I think we lost that game still, but pretty interesting. Thing is that it's like kind of predictable, you know. It's kind of predictable if once you know, at least in high elo, they know like okay, well, they're doing that thing, right? And thing is like, it's just let's not even talk about A2, okay? Like in high level, A2 not being used like whatsoever. You can look at like Frosty ZK. I think he plays some Yugiri. I think he was like the only one who played Yugiri. I remember watching him in Origami Cup and Mighty Meow. He plays Yugiri on Windy Town sometimes, and he made it look pretty good. Like you can definitely get value out of this, right? But it's just less brain dead than getting value out of Nobu and getting value out of Adelina, right? Because you can actually just like the only reason why you would run Yugiri is if you're constrained by the guns, like your range, you know, then you would run Yugiri. But if you just like look at the kits, straight up, these guys have better kits, right? I mean, the playbook is slightly different as well of Yugiri as well. So there's some reason there to also run Yugiri. Like, if you know setups and they don't know setups, like if the enemy team doesn't know Nobu A2 setups of Yugiri A2, then yeah, then it works, right? But like, that's simply just a matter of playbook and how good your opponents are. Really scary to push. Turn around. And that's the thing, you could just turn around, right? And you have to fight it. They already invested Pylon and they invested Snails. You could just not contest it. Right? So it's not like brain dead value like Flavia, where it's like, well, they have no choice but to like, you know, can't not avoid Flavia. I mean, you can kind of avoid Flavia, but like, you don't know where she's playing, so you have to invest scans to find where she's playing. You know?
You can see right through it, so I think she's on B tier. I think you need to have like a wind grenade for her to be like super really decent at least. B tier is fine. She's not really bad.
I mean, you don't need wind nade. You know, I mean,
really good. She's way better.
I don't think any of these characters are like constrained by their nades per se.
No. Yvette's gonna be on top of Yugiri. The same problem where yeah, you have controlling power, but the enemies can see right through it. It's a third-person game. It's really hard. Her eyes does increase the damage they take, and the bear does give you some good information. But I really don't think that makes up for it, as you can have like a Michelle laser also gives information, and she's like crypto where she's on her bear and the whole team is fighting. She's not even fighting. She's just hiding in the corner. She's fine on B tier. I don't even think she's bad. Everyone else with Celestia.
Hey, she's not that bad. She's not that bad. It's just that
the game has like a decent role. Now this is season 3 tier. This is season 3.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think she's one tier below Michelle, right? Like, I mean, doesn't like Maddalena gets like 50 times more playtime than Yvette, right? Like, Yvette's like a similar thing where you have like the scouting ability and you have ice. The gun's like pretty close range, and at range it kind of sucks, and she doesn't have like a way of, other than utilizing your bear and fighting them inside ice, to really like, it's not like Flavia, you know, where like Flavia having a close range SMG like really suits her playstyle, right? Because I mean, if she was rifling, then it would be damage drop off, you know. And even at medium range, Flavia's SMG is really good, right? You just need to land the shots, right? And the gun, okay, the gun has a little bit of a learning curve, but it's not like super, kind of goes left and right, but the vertical recoil is, the gaps between the shots are pretty small, because Yugiri drop 3 attackers per seconds. Well, I mean, I guess. I mean, I think the smokes, I think a big reason why people, I don't think the smokes are good is because scans, right? Like, actually the smokes kind of help the attackers in some cases, and it kind of fucks over your team in some cases. Like, I remember asking my Yugiri one time, like, come on, drop your A2, like, how are we supposed to fight this if we can't see shit, you know? He kind of messed us up. Like, it denies us info. It also denies them, but so like, there's potential you can hurt your own team. You have to know what you're doing with A2. It's a very specific thing, I think. But it can see, definitely viable. You just need to know what you're doing. Right, like, some people do like the one-way setups, but it's just like, it's so obvious, right? Because they can literally see that it's a one-way. Like, you put up the smoke, they can see that there's a giant ass gap on the bottom. What do? They don't walk into the smoke where you can see their feet, right? Like, but if it's on the ground, right, a lot of times the attackers will just run through it, right? Like, they'll be like, oh, thank you for letting us do the choke for free, right? Like, they're taking what, like 30, 40 armor damage? Taking like 30 armor damage? And you can't shoot them. You can't shoot them while they're inside the smoke unless you have A2 on Nobu, right? So it's like, yeah, they're taking armor damage, but you can't kill them because you can't see them, right? So it's like, kind of like not good. Like, it's much better if they're all getting pumped by this A3, and then you're actually just like 3-tapping them in the head because you can actually see them. I'll put Maddie in the top. I think Maddie is really, it's like a staple, no? It's like Nobu or Maddie. Pick one of the two. You can go both, but if you go both, you can't really go Kokona, I think, in that case. And maybe Audrey in some cases. It's really difficult to try to make like 3 of those like kind of long range guns work. Audrey, like, it's kind of dependent because like some people kind of go crazy close range. Like, they're really good at managing the ADS close range. But in general, I don't want to have like rifles. That's the reason why Fuchsia is really popular. Like, having a Bimo and having a Galatea is actually like pretty good as a mix up, because these two characters, especially Gala, like, the attackers, the other team, they don't know like you can have a playbook around Gala TPing all over the place, right? And it'll actually have like really good depth to it, right? Because I mean, she could TP, she could be anywhere, right? So it's like you have to account for this unknown factor in every round. It's kind of difficult. About my own, you agree? Yeah, dude. I mean, I had one game where it was Windy Town, and she was putting the A2 on the arches, and so it's like we're trying to peek bridge, and she's putting up the smokes in our face as we're trying to push out. Like it's so stupid, so stupid. It's like it's so cheesy. Like yeah, okay, you can use the smokes. I mean, we tried that earlier, right? Wasn't Account 52 trying that on Cosme, where he was trying to throw the smokes and diffuse inside? But it's like if they have any scans, you're dead, right? If they have any sort of scans, you're dead, right? Especially on Cosme. I mean, the Reichi is passive and just scan you at will, right? Just too many scans. And it's not like it doesn't work. It's more so like you're relying on them not having the scans, right? So it's like they have counterplay, right? There's nothing forcing. And if they do it, then you're just dead, right? Because out and open using the bomb. Oh. Add plus no. Michelle. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. You can go mad and no. You just have to you have to have the like 3 other rifles to back it up, and you already have 2, right? Because you're gonna run Michelle Nobu, right? It's essentially just like yeah, running both of these are actually pretty good because like they're also so big, right? They're also so big. Like you're guaranteed to win some rounds just based off how EMP and Maddalena ult works. That's the reason why I was kind of flabbergasted when we were playing Area 88 and we had a Maddalena and we had and we only got 2 rounds. Like, oh, like Area 88, like the DMRs actually go hard on that map, you know? Oh, okay. Well, we had Coconut as well. We had 3 long range. Maybe that wasn't, and we didn't have Flavia, so it was just, I guess. I find it commendable how much time you dedicate into understanding. Well, I actually don't have that much time. I just yap a lot. If you look at like if you actually look at like top 1 players, they actually their count levels is like 145. And the thing is that like the count levels it scales like exponentially, or like it gets you have to get more XP as you play more, you know. They actually have way more playtime than me, and they actually played on CN server longer than me as well. Just no one else really making content talking about it whatsoever. Like what? It's just like Kierce, I guess. Me, and then I guess Retro whenever he drops his tier list. Like no one even makes tier lists, right? No one even makes tier lists. It's just Retro, right? Who else makes tier lists? Carry you, but he only did that at the beginning of the game, right? And he doesn't make Strinova content anymore. Bro, like does like team fight tactics or something, you know? I respect it. Game is dead. I've heard some other high level players saying that if you had better aim, you could be a very good player. And there was one guy who was saying that, no? Wasn't it Account 52? Actually, he was telling me that. Or someone else, I forgot. Young Donkey. I just need to work on my aim. A little. But just like it's so boring working on my aim, you know. I'm not gonna like open aim labs and go back to whatever and start aiming. Fuck that. I'm playing my video games, having my fun. I'll play Osu. How about that? I'll play Osu. How is Michelle bottom A tier? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Basically take this. Okay. Basically remove all the defenders. Just look at the placements. So like Coconut 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if you kind of look at it that, then it makes more sense. It kind of does away with this skewedness on the upper side. Right? Okay, I mean, you would probably need to switch these two. Like you need to put Coconut here and then Nobu here for it to make sense, but like try to look at it like that. I think Retro abused so hard this year to the point that it lost meaning. Yeah. 2 minutes, by the way. Okay, sorry. I'm like, can I finish? Look, there's like 10 seconds left in this video. All support except for Meredith somehow sink to the bottom. I mean, actually, I don't disagree with a lot of some of the stuff in S tier and some of the stuff up here. It's mostly just the Maddalena. It's mostly just Maddalena, Leona, and switching out these two up here these 4 people up here, switching up these 2, that kind of need to be changed. That's only like a third of the characters, so I guess that's kind of weird. I guess that's like a third of the characters. I guess the tier list is kind of cooked. It's fixed on 2.4. Oh, after a certain level. Okay, I actually didn't know that. I thought it scaled exponentially. Or not exponentially, but like just scaled at a certain rate. I'm level 145, and it's still 2,400. That, but game has gotten better recently. Yeah, I mean, we had the games where we were actually playing pretty decently. We were actually MVPing a lot. We're actually getting a lot of damage. Didn't I just MVP last game? I self-glaze myself here. Just boost my confidence, you know? Yes, sir. Yes, I mean, do you remember that round where I pushed lower tons? You tell me Flavia's what other character can do that and get away with it, and have that be a good play? Let's actually watch it for dramatic effect. Like, there's no way you get like that. Flavia is not the best defender. Like, yeah. Like, Michelle is like a more well-rounded character, but that doesn't matter when Flavia is just like better. You know, it's like same thing as Jet. If you look at like Valorant back, I don't know, in like 1.0 or whatever, right? Like, you can argue that like, oh, I guess if you can say, oh, doesn't Brimstone have a more balanced like, he has like a Molotov, he has smokes, he has an ult that literally calls down and beam of death, he has a buff that buffs your entire team. Isn't he a more well-balanced character? And it's really good, I guess. I don't know how good Brimstone was in 1.0, but like, you get my point. But then you can compare it to Jet. It doesn't matter, because if you have one broken ability, well, I guess you have knives on Jet, but like, you get my point, right? Like, if your niche is so good that is going in and killing the OP attackers, right? Then it doesn't really matter. I mean, like, look at this shit. What wasn't this round? This is the round right before this. You can't tell me this is okay for a character. I'm actually unpunishable here. Right? Like, you can't tell me this is okay. Like, you can't tell me that this is okay and then this is okay, right? Like, okay, the ult is okay. The ult is a little bit more balanced since there's actually like all points are tied to it. But like, this frame 1 escape is not okay, right? Like, look, she couldn't even do anything since she was using her Q. She couldn't even do anything since she was using her Q. And her Q has a cast time. My Q doesn't even have a cast time. It's literally frame 1. And guess what it does? It blinds your entire team and lets me escape. Puts me invincible for like 3 seconds. Right? Like, it's like OP. What was their mistake? Oh, they contemplated running together lower. Just like that. The round is over. Just like that. It's crazy. Wait, it's kind of funny how she's like revered, actually, right here, from my perspective. Like, oh, I think they're running B site, and then she just like does like a complete like yeah, just like a complete fucking 90-degree turn towards me. Wait, how did she turn so fast? That's actually just kind of impressive. Wait, I can't even do that. I'd actually like hair attendant. Wait, never mind. Looks normal from her perspective. It just looks weird from my perspective. All the papering. She's rezzing in all this. That's actually crazy that she thought she could do that. I almost died with 10 HP right when my ult was ending. Jeez. Jesus. Crikey. Rachel should attack first. Yeah, you should have. Gonna somehow drag 10 seconds. Fine, go play one or stop complaining. Just go play. Recording? I'm not recording. Rachel's. I said that my friends are telling me to play Deadlock. But I said, let me finish this video. I'm getting kind of tired, to be honest. I need to make some food. I need to do some. My friends are begging me to carry them in Deadlock. I'm actually like a top like 50 Abrams player. Holy G. Like, my Deadlock is the complete opposite of like, look at this. This is my Strinova. And you look at my Deadlock. Look at this. Also think Flavia is better than Michelle currently. I mean, Flavia was better than Michelle even in season 2. It's just you needed, like, even back when it was A3, just you need someone who can just run in, right? And someone who can actually outgun attackers from a stat perspective. And your ult is massive. I mean, in Mighty Meow, she had a 100% pick rate, right, Flavia? And the Flavias was the ones doing all the big plays, right? You know? Alright, take a look at this, chat. This is my Strinova. This is when I play Strinova. This is when I play Strinova. This is when I play Deadlock. Wait, holy shit. Wait, my game is exploding. This is when I play Deadlock. Jesus crikey. I don't lose on Abrams. I don't lose on Abrams. Jesus Christ. What's my win rate? Brother, I got like a 60% win rate on Abrams. Jeez, I'm the best. Wait. Let me keep glazing myself. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Actually, last time I checked, I was... Oh, I'm top 41. Never mind. Shit, I thought I was like 58. I'm actually 41. Jesus Christ. Wait, I can never in Strinova. Never. I don't think all players know how to use Flavia very well. Are you seeing that in defensive, like, bro? Like, cause I don't. He plays Flavia, doesn't he? He's played Flavia for sure. I've seen him play Flavia. But yeah, it's like tough. I mean, it's not so tough because all you do is press Q, right? I mean, all you do is press Q. There's no cast time. You don't want to get shot, just press Q. It's not like fucking. I mean, look at Xinghui. Look at Xinghui. There is so much more depth to how you need to press Q on Xinghui. There's a cast time. You can't press Q while you're in the middle of a fight, or else you can't shoot back, right? The timing of the Q matters on Xinghui, like, because if you use it too early, then it's just gonna dissipate, right? You have to manage 3 of them. Well, if you use all 3 of your Qs, that's like 3 seconds that you're locked out of the fight, right? Compare that to Flavia, who literally less than a second, frame 1. And just use something. It's like easy to use. It's like stupid as shit, easy to use, you know? Like, that's the part that I don't think is balanced from a game design perspective. Like, there's other characters who their skill is way worse than Flavia's, yet is way more clunky to use. Yet you look at Flavia's Q, and with A2, it's the easiest ability to use, and it's the most impactful ability. From a design perspective, that makes no sense, right? That makes literally no sense from a design perspective. But from a balance perspective, it makes sense right now because, well, the defenders need that, right? Or else, I mean, if we didn't have A2 Flavia, defenders would be getting rolled right now. So from a balance perspective, it makes sense. But from a design perspective, it doesn't really make any sense. Thank you for the follow as well. Donkey? Donkey? What? Are you Donkey? Are you him? Like Maddie and Fragrance and B tier list created like supports. I mean, supports are pretty low right now, but I mean, Fragrance is kind of increasing her stocks. Retro is an attacking guy. He plays a lot of Meredith, right? I know. Every game that I'm in with him, he always plays Meredith or Flavia. Flavia Mythic. What is this clip? Right, then it doesn't really matter. I mean, like, look at this shit. Yeah, wait, why was it like that? I mean, like, look what was it like that? You stupid as shit. Fair, considering, it's fair, yeah, it's fair, it's balanced, but it's fundamentally, like, not well designed, is what I'm saying, you know? It's fundamentally, like you could make it balanced way better if you just did this, okay? Literally, if you just did this, you could make it like 50 times more balanced. Just did this. So you know what Jett in Valorant does? Like with her dash? Just do that, but for like, okay, yeah, okay. She can Flav Q can still be frame 1, right? The frame 1 can still happen. So on a timeline, it can still happen like here, right? But what you should do now is there should be a prep phase right here where you need to press the button here to prep it, and then there's like a little right, and then it's activatable throughout this duration. And then if you press Q again, then you get your frame 1 escape. Boom. You get the same effect of the frame 1 escape, except now you have to think about the thought process of here. You're not just brainlessly pressing Q here at any time that you want, you know? You're not brainlessly pressing Q, you know? There's an actual commitment that if you press Q, you need to time, like, because what if you can press Q? Let's say you press Q, and let's say they actually don't commit. Well, then it becomes a question of, okay, well, I already pressed my Q. Am I gonna run into them, or I just got outplayed? I guess, right? Like they baited me to press Q initially, you know? Like there's actual thought process, right? But you can still keep the effect of you can have the frame 1 escape, you know? Like that's fine, but there just needs to be setup. Like there needs to be proper. If you're gonna do something OP, you need to have the amount of investment into it needs to correlate to the outcome of it, you know? Somewhat at least, right? Like I don't think it should be to the point like where, like obviously it's like you have to consider like the fun elements, right? I guess it's fun being the Flavio player having the OP shit, but like I don't think Flavio players would be complaining if there was like you had to prime her Q in this portion right here, right? And then you get your frame 1. You can get your frame 1 escape here, right? I don't think Flavio players would be complaining, and it would feel way less cheap to play against, because we know as an attacker, like when the Flavia just presses Q, it's just so annoying, right? And it just feels so cheap because like you outplayed her in sometimes you actually outplayed her. She just pressed the button and escapes. Like she was caught off guard, but she just escapes. You know, like those type of situations. Do you think defense needs a second duelist? I don't know. I think it's just attackers are just too good. Like they have so much CC, I think, and they have so many scans. But the thing is, I think it's more healthy that the game is attacker sided than defender sided. You know? I think if you look at the statistics for Mighty Meow and for Origami Cup, the game is attacker sided for sure. And higher levels, I think it's like 100% attacker sided. Not by much, but it's like noticeable. It's like maybe like a 53%, 55, something like that. It's just like they have a slight edge. But I'm like so far behind on chat right now. You guys are talking too fast for me. Lexus. Yes, let's see. You have to be on the ground to TP. That's so clunky. That actually got me killed earlier today. Actually got me killed. Like, why can you not TP while you're in the air? It makes no sense. She spawns in the air. You literally spawn in the air. Right, where the person that you're TPing spawn in there. So why can't you just TP while you're in there as well? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it's unnecessary. There's so much jank to Flavia. I mean, to Celestia. That makes no sense that a character like Flavia can exist. That's what I'm saying. You know? Like, that's why I love complaining about Flavia's Q and A2 specifically. Because, like, there's no world where we can have a character that when you triple Q someone out, you're locked out of your gun for like 4 seconds, or like 3 seconds, or like 2 seconds, more like 2. Like you can't shoot for 2 seconds, and they can shoot you. Just to buff your teammate like 40 shields, you know, like you're buffing your teammates like 2 bullets worth of hit points, and you have to lock yourself out of animation for like 2 whole seconds. You know? And then we have a character like Flavia who can just press 1 button and frame 1 escape in the middle of a gunfight. You know? On a 20-second cooldown. That actually also gets reduced if you take damage. Right? Which also gives you 10 points so that you can use your ult. Right? Like, it's like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. And let's also give her a shit gun. It's like, it just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Make any sense. The thing is, they kind of like wrote themselves into a corner balancing wise, because like it's balanced because it's balanced and arguably it's fun, right, being the Flavia player, so it's like kind of cancels out. Like it's not too sure what they would do. I think from a competitive standpoint, it would be way better if they added the primer, right? Like it would be way better from as a person playing against it. It's less frustrating, and from like a design point, I think it's way more balanced as well. But from an actual balancing perspective, like from a meta perspective, Flavia's OP-ness, like how good she is kind of justified given how good the attackers are in general. But I think that just points to a larger issue of somehow the attackers are really, really good right now, and they need to change something with that. You know? I don't think adding Mara is healthy because, like, what is, like, the attackers is like are too good. Like, feels kind of shit as the defender getting hit by Mara Q. Like, you're slowed and you take more damage. Like, it's, and like Mara also has like the thing, like her stacks, dude, is that her stacks are OP as shit. Like, if you're snowballing, like it's balanced if the game is back and forth, right? It's actually just like completely fine. But we're rewarding the attackers for snowballing when they're already winning like 6-0, let's say, and the Mara has 12 stacks, right? It's like we're just like encouraging that, we're just encouraging stomps, no? We're just encouraging stomps, no? We're just encouraging stomps. Like, we want them to get 8-0 now. It's like, I don't think we should be encouraging that. Hey, you know, we got to give some comeback mechanic at least. You queuing or not? Nah, I ain't queuing, I don't think. I want to finish the video and look at my tier list, see if I want to make any changes. Are you still playing Dr. Putis? You took a break, right? A1 should be active during her ult. I agree. I mean, it's so that she gets her Q to actually escape from ult, right? But it seems kind of overloaded. I think Mara is like Brig from Strinova. Brig of Strinova, yeah. I mean, I wasn't playing in the time when Brig was OP. Like, what was it? Like GOATs or some shit like that? I don't know. I only played Overwatch 1 in the last 6 months of Overwatch 1. And I played a lot of Overwatch 2. That's about it. I hope they don't add any other stacked agents. Flava's not OP. She is just tank for defense. Same as type. Yeah, but she has the best fragging power, right? So she's the tank and she's the killer. Right? She's the tank and she's the killer. And she has like damn, I don't know. Tank and she's the killer. Like, I think the tank is like Celeste, no? I guess Flavia, since yeah, I guess Flavia. Well, isn't Nobu? Wouldn't Nobu be the tank? Literally the tank. Bro has like an invulnerability thing, no? He has like 350 hit points if you go heavy shields. Flying base. Yeah, I mean you have snowballs in Strinova, right? Because of like the economy. I mean, but it's like it's very light. I think it's the most balanced. I think it's the most balanced in that respect. Because you don't need like the upgrades are very minimal upgrades. They help, but they're very minimal. You know, some of them help more than others, but in general, like as long as you have armor, you're fighting in every round. As long as you have armor, you're fighting in every round, and everyone gets armor round 2. So it's like every round you can win, just by being better. You can win by being better. It's not like CS:GO where like, okay, we're gonna save this round. We're gonna buy like P250s against literally fully automatic rifles, right? And we're not gonna buy body armor. We're not gonna buy body armor. We're gonna get hit by like full-on rifle rounds as we're shooting them with our small arms caliber while they have like tier 3 armor. You know, it's not like that where you're like destined to lose rounds, and you do it on purpose, right? And you're actually happy when you actually like kill 2 of them and you still lose a round. You're actually like happy, you know. So Strinova's like good in that sense where as a team you can win every round. You can win every round, right? I think the economy is actually really good. What I think they should do to the economy is they need to add nades to the economy now. Because it would just create way more depth, right? Because what's the issue right now? The issue right now is like, oh my god, like you brought the wrong nade you brought the wrong nade by accident and you can't switch it out, you know? Like, oh, I brought heal nade or wind grenade for some reason, but we didn't actually need it. Like, if you look at it from a design perspective, there's no reason to lock players to bringing only 2 nades and being stuck with that, you know? You can just have it at the beginning of the round. Let's say the nades only cost, I don't know, 15 or 25 credits or whatever, right? Then there's so much more depth in terms of like, oh, maybe I shouldn't buy like stringified damage. I could buy, maybe it's more important I buy nades. Something like that, you know? And the nades can carry over to the next round. Like, oh, okay, we picked up all the enemies' nades. Like, okay, we have a smoke and a wind grenade that we picked up from last round. Maybe we can use those nades for this certain strat. You know, there's actually like a strategical element to it. Or it's like, okay, these nades are not working. Like they have too many scans. Let's not throw smokes or something like that. So let's switch over to like wind nades or something like that. You know, there's more. Or like, or we're taking a lot of damage. Let's get more heal nades. You know, it just adds way more depth. Yeah, the attackers would benefit more because it by making more emphasis on putting more stress on the economy. If you're winning, then you're obviously buying more nades and stuff, and then you can still afford your upgrades, but like maybe there's a clever system of like if you lose 2 rounds in a row, you get like a small bonus a very minor bonus that helps you buy nades and still buy your abilities at the same time, you know, buy your upgrades. If your team wins first round and you die, you don't get armor while losing something. Yeah, like I get it, but it's like you like compared to other FPS shooters, the economy is very lenient and yeah, like depending on how hard you roll them, like yeah, the winning team might get their awakenings like 1 or 2 rounds earlier. That's like your reward, right? And I don't think it's so good to the point where you're not fighting in every round, right? Because it's like as long as you have armor, you are fighting in every round. It doesn't matter if they have awakenings, you don't, right? Like you're fighting because you can actually win you can actually win 1v1s, right? As long as you have armor and you outplay them and you land the fat nade, right? It doesn't matter if they have awakenings if you land like a 500 damage nade, right? Like or like a 300 damage nade, you know. And you still have your ults to play with, right? If you're dying, you're still getting ults, right? It's actually the same. If you die, you still get an ult point. It's just that sometimes you can't trade, so they like their ult economy will obviously be better, but it'll be like, you know what I'm trying to say. Like you don't fall so far behind. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, like switching utils should cost points. So basically, like basically escort, right? Basically escort. So to switch your nades, it costs like 25 gold. But the replenishment is when you respawn and when you I think there's a timer. Like after like 20 seconds, you get your nades back or something like that. Yeah, they could do something like that. Essentially, they could just add more depth with the economy, right? With nade usage specifically, like not being able to, like that straight up is an issue, right? Not being able to switch your nades, that straight up is an issue, I think. Right? They could work out the details in terms of like if it should cost anything, but like we need to give players and the ability to switch out nades. You know, like they're gonna play all 8 rounds on attack using the same nades and all 8 rounds on defense using the same nades. That's like not fun, you know. What if you want to do a round where you have like 5 smoker nades, or you want to do a certain round where you have like it literally just creates more depth, right? Because there's just more strategies that come out because of more nades, or like being able to have a bigger variety of nades. What nades should you take as economy? A lot of people like to take heal. Some people like to take win. Depends on the map though, because there's actually some, because of where you position as economy, you're actually in a good position a lot of times to throw win nades to block off retakes specifically. You could bring a frag grenade to confirm downs. That's pretty good. Interceptor is always good. Smokes, always good as an attacker to block off sight lines and to help your team get through chokes. But usually, if your team doesn't have heal, you bring heal, and then depending on there, it's kind of personal preference. You're on certain maps, win nade is pretty good. Like on Space Lab, taking A site as economy, pretty good on Space Lab because there's only 2 chokes, and so literally, one win nade can really mess up a retake because there's only 2 chokes, and if it gets like out of sync because you threw a win nade, it's like pretty good for stalling as well. It stalls like 6 seconds, pretty good, and it takes off people off plants and stuff, and it takes people off of reses, like pretty good. But it's dependent. The only non-negotiable is like kind of like if you don't have a heal nade, then definitely you want to consider bringing a heal nade. But that's kind of true for everyone. Other than that, it's like maybe interceptor and stall nades, but you're not bringing stall nades economy, right? Obviously. That's more so for defenders. Brother, I'm trying to like manage like 2 chats right now. On the YouTube chat. That. Look. Winade for Poseidon on Area 80. Yeah, it's pretty niche though, I would say. I don't think it's so crazy, but I know what you're talking about. There's actually a famous round, and I think it was Mighty Meow, where a guy had a Winade, and it was like 10 seconds left, and he just like threw it and actually stopped the plant. It was pretty funny. Correctly, Kira said that Demo 2 just wasn't ideal for the game. Yeah, it looked kind of cheesy, I'm not gonna lie. It just looks weird. It just looks really weird. I think they need to work on they need to work on the character balancing for like I don't like how take CS:GO for example, okay? Right now, I think the meta in this game is all about rotates and deathballing together. You know, playing grouped. So there's like occasionally times where you have people lurking, but it's like the bulk of the meta is like deathball, pretty much. Deathball and rotates. Right? If you look at other games like CS:GO and stuff like that, like there's a bit more like horizontal strategies where you're spreading out more. I think they should encourage that, right? Because at the end of the day, there's in CS:GO, for example, there's like still strategies of like going together, playing stacked and playing split, you know? There just needs to be a variety of the two. But the meta has kind of settled to deathballing because of the high TTK or the low TTK. Like basically the time to kill is very long. So you're encouraged to stay grouped and kind of you want to stay grouped and fight isolated defenders is what you want. It's like the most ideal, like 5 people shooting at one person because of how long the TTK is. Like that's what you want, and especially that person can paper, right? He can live against like 2 people for a very long time, you know. So it's all about staying together and like trading and stuff like that. Which there's a big emphasis on that in CS:GO, but because of the time to kill is so low in CS:GO and like Valorant, you can afford to actually like play a lot more split at the very beginning, obviously, because you can actually hold your own and trade evenly into like a 4v4. Right, it could be a little bit random, but like there should be like an emphasis on mechanical skill, I think. Still, like sometimes it's just like you're hit by so many abilities. It's like you're hit by min Q, you're hit by like that. Remember that there's no like that round where that round on Kachi Street when I was playing Michelle watching B, like that felt so like it's just like a Gala just TP'd, like it's just like hella annoying, you know? That I know if I was playing like CS:GO, because that's how it would work in CS:GO, right? It's like, oh, I hear them coming, I throw utility, and if I really want to play safe, I'll just start running, right? Like I can do that and guarantee that I actually live. But that's not the same. That's not how it works in Strinova, because Gala can just like TP over and then throw a slow nade at my feet, and then I can't paper, and then I'm just dead, right? Because I remember that exactly that round was just like, yo, like, I guess the mistake was I lost before the round even started. I shouldn't have even been playing there, I guess, or I had to shoot the clone or something like that, you know? Like, that makes you download that round specifically. Like shit, like my bad, I guess. Right, I wasn't mindful of Gala TPing, but it just feels like so cheesy, you know? Like there's less emphasis on straight like mechanical skill because of the long TTK, and like people can literally teleport all over the map. Right, like in any other game, like I see this, I dropped interceptor, I drop slow, and I backpedal immediately. And I'm still punished. I'm still punished because he just TPs in front of me and throws a slow. You know? Right? It's like in any other game, you would be able to escape there at the beginning of the round, right? This is literally like, I guess I could have done it slightly faster. Like what? Like, where did it land? Right? And I'm punished here somehow, even though like.
Battle is about to start.
Yeah, I guess I could have shot it. I guess I could have shot it. I guess I could have shot it really quick. But then I would be stuck. I would have to play here. But at least I'd have the slow. I think they're just running through. And then they have Mark you, right? Like, Even if I stayed here and I broke this thing, I would be revealed because I broke it, and then they could just Maru-Q me. Like, I'm dead either way, right? Like, yeah, he just instantly throws a slow. That's depressing. Yeah, like, I don't like having these. Qs are not popping right now. 1 hour Q. Maybe you're just too good. Your elo's too high. You gotta get a Smurf. He had Reichi scan too. Yeah, as well. It was just like, shit, my bad for playing so close, I guess. I really dropped all my util and started backpedaling as fast as I could. Still couldn't even make it out. Like, they just have so much reach. It's crazy. What's up with the MS Paint? I'll get rid of it. Or I was just explaining some stuff with Flavia Q. Like, I don't think Flavia Q. I'll just summarize it really quick. Like, basically, I think Flavia Q A2 specifically. I think it's balanced from a balancing perspective, but it's not balanced in terms of like character like design perspective. It's balanced because like the attackers are really strong right now, so the defenders need something equally as strong, kind of rival that, right? But I don't think it's like from a design standpoint, I don't think it's well designed. And this is just like a suggestion if you can even understand what's going on here. Basically, I think they should do what they have with Jet right now. Valorant. They need to add it so that when you press Q for the first time, basically you can get your frame 1 escape, but you need to press Q and then like 1 or 2 seconds later, then it'll let you press Q again so that you can escape, do your frame 1 escape. Right? Keep the frame 1 escape, but make it so that there's a decision process right here at the very beginning in the timeline. Like if this is a timeline, let me just set it. Let me just reset it. Right, so if this is time right now on the axis, it's just okay. You just press Q right here, right? You just press Q, and you're done. That's it, right? So what I'm suggesting is that okay, you get your frame 1 escape, but you only get that if you press Q here at the very beginning, right? And then there's a little wait time here, and then after here, in this time period, from here to here, you can activate your Q, reactivate your Q again. That lets you get the frame 1 escape. Right? But if you don't activate it within this time period and you don't prime it in this initial period, then you don't get your frame 1 escape. You know, it's just making so that you have to work for your meal a little bit more. But it's not like unfair use, right? Because I mean, the payoff is that you're getting the frame 1 escape, right? So there should be equally setup needs to match the payoff, you know? And if you consider other characters like Xinghui, right? Like what are you doing on your animation locked for like 2 seconds if you're doing 3 Qs? Your animation locked for 2 seconds and your teammate is getting what, like a 60, like a 40 armor buff? Like the amount of setup doesn't match the payoff, you know? But for Flavia, it's completely opposite, right? There's no setup, but the payoff is massive, right? So it's like from a design perspective, it doesn't make any sense. But if you look at it on a wider scale in terms of like evaluating the meta between attackers and defenders, yeah, Flavia is like balanced with that meta, I guess. But it's just not designed very well, is what I think. And ultimately, it's not fun to play against. Like it's fun if you're the Flavia, yeah, but fun when the Flavia can just press Q and escape. Like I know Valorant had the same problem back when Jet Dash used to be just instant, right? Because like you could flank the Jet, and if you didn't headshot her immediately, even if she's not even looking at you, she could just press the button if she takes damage, right? And then she's gonna fly across the map and mess up your aim, and then your teammates can kill you, right? It's like it was like ridiculous, right? So they added that, and I think it's still like that to this day. I don't think anyone's complaining, right? It was precisely because people were complaining about Jet Dash, right? That people were complaining specifically. I mean, Valorant fundamentally different game, and I don't think they have like the defenders and attackers character specific characters, right? So it's like the balancing is slightly different. Yeah, playing early info A or C actually. Like he can TP long here. He can card here. That's pretty scary. You can card here. That's pretty scary. Card anywhere warehouse. That's pretty scary. You can card anywhere on B. That's pretty scary. That's what I'm saying about Gallows, right? Like you have to consider all of these like things.
Like sometimes I play side room precisely just to watch the card here so that I can shoot it. Ella has like a lot of depth, and like the playbook actually like there's an actual playbook to her. Right, she's just hard to play. Dave, let's finish this.
Tier list for Strinova. I think I'm
That's
fine with
it.
this. This is all opinion based. I'm not going based off any stats because any character can be good, and the player base isn't super duper huge where I can get like good information because it's just the same 100 people I'm going against every day. But yeah, when to hear if you guys can be good and
But I would argue that, I mean, if you're in high elo and that's like what people like they are representing like what would be, I guess, the meta, right? Because that's how they reached high elo to begin with. No, is what I would say. It doesn't matter if the player base is low. Player base is obviously going to be low, like in any competitive game, right? Like only going to be a handful of people who actually like are in the top. Well, by definition, by being in the top 100. I mean, there. You have to look and see what those people are doing. If you look, you'll see Lavia, Michelle almost in every game. You'll see Mara Ming in almost in every game. And at least for attackers, you'll see usually one of Reichi or Meredith. And then you'll see one of Kanami or Lawan, with the probabilities is leaning more towards Lawan, but you'll see both. One of the two. Or sometimes you'll see both. And sometimes you can see both of this, like two controllers, double scans. We're just taking a double duelist as a given, but you see like double sustain. I mean, not double sustain, double scans and double controllers a lot. I think you don't see double controllers as often, but I think there's some stuff you can cook there. I think there's potential there. And then lastly, you just see like one flex, like either Gala, like Baimo, Audrey, I guess Xinghui. And then you see the two supports. Well, of the two supports, Fragrance seems to be pulling out, and Fragrance actually looks like she has a lot of good value compared against these kind of flex picks right here, these one tricks. It seems like Fragrance is actually pulling through. Like her baseline is really good. Like her baseline is really good to the point where it just might be worth it to go Fragrance over the one trick characters, even if you're good at the one trick characters. Yeah, no, it is different though. Yeah, like actual competitive and rank meta, it's different. But I don't think the difference is as big as like, I don't know, like low ranked meta versus high ranked meta. I think that difference is much bigger. No controller actually? Damn, seriously? Double sustain? No, there's no way they're running Celestia. Celestia Fragrance? Is that actually the... I haven't been in any scrims lately. I know there's like there was a scrim just recently. Were they really running double sustain? Double sustain seems kind of... I just don't think like I've played a lot of Celeste this season. I just don't think she's a... Right, let's say you already have Fragrance, right? Okay, let's keep Fragrance. If you just replace Celestia with like Meredith, it's still you can still run in, right? Like you can just throw Qs at people and they just give up the angle, right? It's like, well, what does Fragrance have? It's like, I mean, what does Celestia have? Like your teammates are like a little bit beefier, I guess. It's like it seems like the definition of low impact individually, you know? It's like you're not changing rounds. You're not changing rounds with or you're like you know, it's not like impactful per se. Oh my god, zero skill is in the super strength game. Watch.
player
Before
base
that,
isn't super.
Let's before that, let's compare my tier list with
Compare these two tier lists. I haven't updated it yet, but we're kind of going for like a bell curve. I'm considering Bimo being a little bit higher. But I'm actually quite happy with where Fragrance is right now. Honestly, I think Fragrance might be even better than Ica in some cases. It's just like, shit, man. The healing is just like... I started playing... Like, the healing is just crazy. Like, people were like 30 HP, and you just press Q once, and people are back up to full HP in like 5 seconds. Literally 5 seconds. It's just like, it's so clutch. The healing. And even in those cases where it's not, you're not getting like fat heal, it's just like, it's keeping your team like super healthy. And the fire rate and the movement buff seem OP. The gun is good, like... Let me see. Maybe Fuchsia over Gala? I didn't really consider the HP buffs, but the HP buffs actually makes Fuchsia pretty tanky. Makes her really tanky. Shit, it's kind of tough, because like some games like Gala is just like... The potential on Gala is just so high. But it's just that Fuchsia gets way more playtime. But like of the people that I've seen that are really good at Gala, like it looks really good. Right? It's just not tested enough. Same with Bimo. Like you can pop off on Bimo, but it's just like you can pop off on Bimo, but I mean you're not really offering any utility to your team. Right? If you don't pop off, you're literally a dead you're literally worse than Celestia, right? If you don't pop off on Bimo. And the chances are not in your favor when you could just play Fragrance and just like mow people down, or you could play Ica and just press Q and just like, you know, or you could play Economy and just go for body shots and like have a scan. It seems a little... Oh no. Actually, I think that one's looking okay. See this one. Yeah, I think Fuchsia is definitely better than Gala on defense, specifically. Because like Death Ball seems pretty prevalent right now for attack, and if you're playing defense as Flavia, like you can't really find the isolated fights. They just kind of, and they have better guns as well. The attackers, you kind of just get mowed down. I feel like if you try to go in, like Fuchsia, you can actually like press Q when they start putting up all their smokes. It's actually like pretty significant, especially when you combine it with paint. Like as they're in the paint and like they're throwing smokes to run through the paint, you can just press Q on Fuchsia, and like you have the HP buffs, and you're just another duelist. Because I think you run these two, and then you kind of run some form of one of these guys for sure. And then you kind of want like a third rifle, you know, to kind of like help on retakes. Like you kind of want like 3 rifles at least, sometimes even 4 rifles, just fully automatic guns that can go in there and trade with the team, you know. And I think Fuchsia brings a lot of firepower in that regard. It's like really disruptive. The Q and the HP buffs is like pretty crazy. If you get a kill, then you're actually like 300 HP. It's insane. Feels good, yeah. Thing is, not everyone is Curious, yeah, but I know. But the thing is, like, the only Galas I play with is like Curious, Lappy, and Emiya. You know, so it's showing like the potential of the characters really high, right? Yeah, it's the same thing as Bimo if you think about it. It's the same thing as Bimo, right? Like, well, not everyone's Curious. But I mean, there's a lot of shitty Bimos out there, right? There's a lot of shitty Bimos out there. I'm sure if you look at lower ranked, a lot of shitty Bimos out there, right? So it's like, and if you look at like really, really high level play, Bimo's like, yeah, Bimo can get work done because that person's like the fucking GOAT, right? But it's like the kit itself is not like, if that person was equally as insane and they played Gala, like it seems kind of ridiculous, no? Like you could literally just TP across you have presence across the entire map, no? You can literally go invisible. This okay, yeah, I have 3 tier lists going on. This is my defender tier list right now. But we made this like 3 weeks ago, I think, like 2 weeks ago. And we made this attacker tier list like 2-3 weeks ago, and then this is Raytro's tier list for season 3. We didn't agree with his season 2 tier list as well. Like he put Michelle near on the bottom half of the characters too. Like I guess this is a bit better, but we're just comparing tier lists a little bit. What do you think, Emiya? What do you think about Raytro's? What do you think? I want to hear your unfiltered thoughts here first. What do you think about this? Of course you think Fuchsia's the worst character in the game. You think you play Gala, no? People who play Gala literally think that Gala is better than Fuchsia. No, that's the only reason why they're playing Gala to begin with, no? I know. I remember Kiris was saying like there's actually a lot of overlap between Gala players and Fuchsia players, but Gala is a like you can do crazier shit on Gala, but but like Fuchsia is a bit more like her baseline is a bit stronger, or like she's the higher a floor. She kind of just like a bit more stable and consistent. But, like the highs on Gala, like the potential is like pretty high. Of course you think Gala's in it. Oh my god, I don't know why I'm asking you, bro. I don't even know why I'm asking you, bro. Why am I asking you? Of course you're gonna put Gala in S tier. We already giving people think that Gala is shit. Okay, we actually on the first draft we actually had Gala like in A tier if I remember correctly. Because my perception of Gala is so skewed by players like you and Kiers. Okay, because there's no other Gala players, so I actually think Gala's a good character. I never went through that period of time where in season where people thought like they were good and they were playing Bimo. Okay, well, Bimo season 1 actually like. So I was actually happy to see a Bimo no matter what. But you know what I'm trying to say, like those shitty Bimos happen. I know Kiers has some off games sometimes, but it's like shit. I'm happy if Kiers is on my team. At least he calms. Yeah, I don't think I agree with that though. Fuchsia over Bimo. I mean, sorry, Fuchsia's not the worst character. Yeah, Fuchsia's not the worst character. Played a lot in Mighty Meow and Origami, I think. Like, no frills, she gets the job done, Gets in there, she can rival the attackers. Firepower. Seeing through smokes, that's not OP when literally in Mighty Meow, teams were bringing 5 smokes. Tell me you are not cooking there. When the attackers are bringing 5 smokes and you're playing Fuchsia. Like, that's like a dream come true. No? And she's like a controller counter in general. Holy shit. Mostly smokes though. All. I disagreed with him instantly. I think yeah. Fuchsia over Bimo is just insane. What? I think that's very based. Or I don't think that's super controversial. So, especially in this patch. I mean, I haven't even seen Bimo being hit at all. I've seen some pretty shitty Bimos. Well, it's like so volatile. Like you see good Bimos, you see bad Bimos. The thing is that like Fuchsia, at least like you're getting work done on an automatic rifle. Like pressing Qs, seeing through smokes. You're getting like 300 HP whenever you get an assist. Passive. Shit. Like let's not forget that like I don't know. It just feels really tough on Bimo. I think attack Bimo maybe there's potential there with like lurking a bit more. It's like you have more duelists to take frontline if you want. Kind of Mara, you actually kind of want to play in a lurky style. I think Mara's very flexible. You can play her as a frontline, or you can play her as a lurk, or you can play her as like the second person into a side take. Like pretty versatile how you can play her. But by having these options open with the double duelist, you have a lot more room as Bimo to kind of like lurk. I think. And because your front line is much stronger, you just bring more damage to the table. Your Bimo can kind of like finish kills a lot easier. Like you're not first one in as often. Bimo converts downs of ults. Is selfish fish. Bimo either runs down lobbies or plays bad. Coco Melon. Yeah, I mean, like, I think the damage nerfs were really bad. the damage nerfs were really bad. I mean, they buffed the fire rate again a little bit, and I think they buffed the well, did they buff the damage? They buffed something. Like they changed some of the stuff with Bimo, how he works. So it's overall net buff, but like I don't know. Like I think Bimo is selfish. What do you mean? I think Fusha is selfish as well, but at least she's seeing through smokes and shit, you know? Like Bimo, isn't Bimo like the definition of selfish? Like no scan, no information you tell. No, it's just you dash. It's just, you have a movement skill, and your shotgun makes people anti-paper. No, that like the definition of just like feast or famine. If you're not landing shots, you're not contributing anything to your team, other than making space. Like if you play Lawin, at least you have a baseline. Just like if you throw Q off cooldown, even if it's bad knives, shit, man, you just throw Q off cooldown. You're actually like providing your team with like crazy scans. No. This is so true. I mean, in Origami Cup, Fuchsia got way more playtime than Bimo. I don't even remember any Bimos at all, actually. I think Bimo was played on Winnie Town and maybe 404 times. But there was actually a lot, like Give Us Girlfriend, they were playing Fuchsia a lot. They were doing a lot of smoke scan, and like you can actually do like smoke scan plays pretty good, you know? I like it. I really liked it. Oh, Kyrus is here? See, no, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, dude. I'm on that shit, dude. I'm on that shit. I think Gala is up there. No, it's literally just like, if we look at the potential, Gala is up there. It's just that global server right now, no one's really like pushing it other than like Kyrus and like Emiya and like Lappy's playing some Gala, if I remember correctly. You know? So it's like because in the first draft, I actually had Gala in A tier, or like I had her top of, or like right below Konami or above Konami. I don't remember. She was really high at some point. But then some people were saying like, yeah, like her potential is really good, but like if you look at the track record in global, at least no one's really like, other than like a few top players like Kyrus and like Emiya and like Lappy, no one else is like, it's not enough to trump like everyone, all the playtime people have on Fuchsia. Especially if you look at like Mighty Meow and Origami Cup, like Fuchsia got way more playtime than Gala, right? Like I don't think, was there even any Galas in Mighty Meow or Origami Cup? At least on like the mainstream and stuff like that. I don't remember. It didn't seem very standout. Whereas I distinctly remember like rounds on Space Lab, specifically with Fuchsia. Like they were Give Us Girlfriend, damn, they were like running it down with Fuchsia on Space Lab on defense. Like that shit went kind of hard. Not gonna lie. I guess this is, well, I guess for not talking about this tier list. This is Rachel's tier list that we're looking at right now. This tier list that we made this like 2 or 3 weeks ago on stream, about 2-3 weeks ago. I guess this is just my opinion for I guess like ranked. I guess for ranked, like diamond and above. I guess diamond and above. So like top 100 and above. But for rank play, not like scrims and shit. Yeah, we have an attack and defense tier list. I don't think it makes sense to, well, it just makes it look way more confusing. Like when everything's like this, it's like, oh, Flavia is all the way down here. Yeah, it just looks confusing, right? Because he's mixing up attacker. Like you can't tell where Fuchsia belongs. Like is he referring to Fuchsia as an attacker or as a defender here? Right? Like, because you would imagine that some of the Arbino characters, they play like Maddalena, for example, right? Like Maddalena, you would expect Maddalena to be better on defense than attack, right? So would assume that would be reflected in the placements. Like we kind of went for, I didn't really organize based off like what sounded good, based like, oh, this is S tier. I kind of went for like a bell curve here. Here's, yeah, I literally just put them on. I literally just wrote them. I just rank ordered them, and then we just tried to have it conform to a bell curve, make it look nice. And I think actually it looks pretty nice. I'm actually quite happy with like the distribution. You know, we're not going for like some like pussy shit where we have like 0 people in tier tier. Like what, bro? We gotta throw people under. We gotta throw some characters under the bus. You know, like gotta throw some characters under the bus. You know. Like shit, it's looking kind of empty down here. Like this is like the safe shit for YouTube, or like, cause you don't want to hurt people's mains. You know, you're like, oh, I don't want to hurt. I want to say that Xinghui sucks. But someone I was actually saying that in CN right now, people are playing like double, like sustain. Like I don't. Some people like I don't know, dude. Like a couple of weeks ago, I was saying, wait, is double sustain a thing? And they said no, it's not a thing. But now then someone else in my chat, I think it was JJ in my chat. He was like, no, they're actually playing double sustain in scrims. I was like, so is it good or bad? Like, I'm kind of leaning to bad right now, or like relatively bad compared to other stuff, right? Like, I think it's actually like okay, like in a rank setting, but like I don't think like it's a comp at least, right? But it's like, I don't think it's better compared to other comps. What I'm trying to say, you know, I'm trying to word it carefully, not try to word it carefully. Yeah, I haven't. Okay. So yeah, you can look for the chat specifically if you scroll up. I don't remember who said it. Was it JJ? JJ is the hello, I'm Vu, right? Yeah, he said this specifically. Right now, attack meta is just no controller, double sustain, run it down. Haven't seen that. I haven't seen that in my experience, at least. And I don't like theoretically, I can't see that being better than like shit, man. You could run fucking you could run okay, you're running these two for sure, right? You could run fucking this, and then you could run Meredith, Lawin, Fragrance, right? I mean, isn't switching out Xinghui for Meredith like 10 times better? Or switching out like Xinghui for Lawin just like way better? Like, I agree with this though, having this. The tier list is also appealing a bit towards like impact. Like I don't think okay, well, I have Bamo down here. Like it's just actually tough. Wait, Curious, you need to release a tier list yourself. Why don't you make a tier list? I know you're doing like the series right now, like the what is it called? Like the high elo reviews or something like that. You're like reviewing your own games. It's wild that Celestia fell from core. Wait, are you saying that? Wait, what do you mean by like it's wild? Are you saying like it's crazy how far she's fallen, or are you saying that we're weird thinking that she's fallen off from the core? Hello Chi, hello Chi. Wait, the chat's kind of going very fast right now. My YouTube chat also has a huge backlog that I have not been reading. I'm sorry. Oh my god, Pika. Hello, Pika. What a beautiful drawing. I know. Unbased opinion, Konami is S tier, trust. Yeah, okay, all the snappers are saying that. Okay, I got Emiya saying, okay, Gala's S tier, SS tier. I have Dr. Puda saying, okay, Sniper is also S tier, and then now I have you saying S tier. Now Kyrus is probably gonna say fucking Gala's like SS, triple S tier, you know? Like, I'm being pulled in like 5 different directions, having to juggle. And then they're asking me now, is this competitive or is this like tournament play? Is this like high elo play or is this like impact? Like if we're looking at impact, then obviously Celestia is down here, right? If we're looking at impact, like for solo carry potential, like if you're just like trying to rank up, like this is obviously right. Like Celestia is definitely not the way. Some people saying like I'm considering everything, like I'm being pulled in multiple directions right now. Some people are saying double sustain is like being played in scrims, and now Kyrus is saying he hasn't seen it. Like I haven't really seen it. Like I don't even know, bro. I'm being pulled. I got some biases in me right now. Shit, I also got a bunch of backlog right now. Kyrus is saying, "Here, I'm about. How about I make my tier list now and send it to you, and you'll and I'll make a video explaining my picks." So you're gonna make a tier list, and you're just gonna make a video explain like, wait, what do you mean? I don't understand. You gonna make the tier list right now, like on stream, or like, are you gonna explain to me on stream what your picks are? Like, is that gonna be in the video? Like, what? I'm down. I'm down. I was gonna make a tier list video actually, but I was gonna do it after the cycle for the content creator thing, because I already fulfilled my requirement for my content creator. For my content creator stuff, I already filled the requirements. So I'm just waiting for the next cycle to get a new batch of videos. And I'm in finals right now, so I don't want to be working on any videos. I kind of just want to stream and study for finals. If I'm realistic, Gala is A or B. Are you talking about like, what do we mean by A or B here? It would be so much easier if we just use numbers like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, you mean like in a bell curve like this, where she's somewhere around here, right? I think that's fair. I think that's very fair. Like, this is not like, obviously you could change some, like, I think like Nobu, like Maddalena versus Nobu, I think this is very close. Like, you could probably change these two and I would be perfectly fine. And any of these three, I think you could change as well. Right? And some of this, you could probably change the order, like Yvette or Yugiri. You could probably, maybe Yugiri is a bit better, but like, I've seen a bit more Yugiri. I've seen better outcomes with Yugiri, but I've seen more Yvette, if you know what I'm saying, you know? So it's like, I've seen Frosty ZK play some Yugiri, and it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good, the way he plays it, but there's not too many Yugiri players to begin with, right? So there's not much of a track record. Yvette, she's not played a lot relative to these guys, but in this realm right here, she's played more than Yvette, than Yugiri, right? But, or from what I've seen in like Mighty Meow and Origami Cup, I've seen a bit more Yvette, but it looks kind of like questionable, you know? Or it looks like it just seems kind of meh. It seems meh. That's a better way of putting it. It just seems meh. Because of the fact that we barely scratched the surface for her character. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. And people, no, like a couple of streams, like 2 weeks ago, I was saying that, and they were like, "No, bro, you gotta put Gala, you gotta put Gala way below," you know. But I just think like the potential to turn invisible and the potential to TP across the map, isn't that just OP as shit? Like, I just don't get it. Like, there's no other character who can do that. Like, shit. Like look at this round here. This is the round that we were looking at when I was explaining like, fuck man, what we were talking about earlier. Like a bit of the balancing, like especially with, I don't know if you're here for it, but we were talking about Flavia's A2 specifically, and so we were talking about some balancing and some game design stuff, and we were talking about like TTK and like the presence of abilities and stuff like that. And it's just like in any other, we were looking at this round as an example, and Gala's here used here as well. I get kind of fucking domed, but like this game is like, I guess I should have just broke. I had to react faster, I guess. I don't know. I should have broken. I think the better play here was to break the card and just stay here. But it's like very tough because like I kind of lost this. I kind of lost in fucking like before the round even started. I kind of lost by positioning this way, I think. But it's like in any other game like CS:GO, stuff like that. It's like, oh, I'm literally running. I'm literally using both my pieces of my util, and I'm backpedaling as fast as I can. Surely I should make it out, right? Like, but in this game, people just have so much reach, right? They just have so much ability to reach you. So it's like you like the abilities like really skew like your perception of space. I think I don't like it. Right? It's like I get scanned, I'm immediately dropping interceptor, throwing slow, backpedaling. Right? But the card already comes out. Right? And then he throws the most perfect slow here. He throws the most perfect slow. Cut me off. Right? So it's just like I already lost before the round even started. I felt like the other play I could have done was, what I'm thinking is, someone was suggesting I break the thing that lands here, the card. But if I do that, maybe throwing the second piece of util was not good. But if I break this, then doesn't this scan me? Don't I get scanned for breaking this? And then I get Maricu'd here, no? And I'm dead either way. Right? Because if I broke that, then I would just get hit by Maricu. No? Actually, they're taking a while. Actually, no, this is straight up I got caught by Galatea. These guys were actually slow to come out. Wait, so I should have actually broken this. But if I broke this and I looked over here, maybe they could have powered through the slow with Maricu, and I would have been dead. I just would have been dead here instead of back here. Maybe I shouldn't have even been playing close here to begin with. Sniper, just unfair, as they can one-shot melee. Hold up. I'm like super far behind on chat right now. I know her potential SS. Well, I don't think her potential is. I don't know. Okay, it's hard to say with any certainty, but like, I feel like there's a lot of like the way that Strinova is played. I feel like in terms of like correct me if I'm wrong, but like I feel like the prevalence of death ball really, really like, and playing stacked, playing together, really, really kind of diminishes Galatea in higher levels, right? Because it feels way easier to mark her in higher levels, you know, because it's like you don't really have an isolated target a lot of times if they're or a majority of the time if they're death balling playing stacked, right? It's like ideally it's like you go invisible and they're not looking at you and you just invisible and then you just beam them in the back of the head, right? But I'm sure you know that's obviously that's not as easy as it sounds, especially the higher elo that you go or the higher level of play that you go. That's not as easy as it sounds because there's like two people there, right? You can't just like simply just do that, right? Like or you die as you're TPing away. You know, it's like yeah, it's like really easy low elo because there's so many openings, right? It's kind of like Bimo in that regard, right? It's like but correct me if I'm wrong. Seems like going invisible it's OP, but like seems really strong. But like when teams play super stacked, it's like you don't really have the time to actually unveil. And you still get your value, but it's like I don't know if it's like SS tier, you know? Especially when we have Flavia right now, who can just like frame one escape out of any fight that they want, right? It's like all the duelists are SS, yeah. Gala is good in the right hands. I agree. I was actually leaning towards low A, high B. I agree. Breaks the game. Yeah, it's a whole different game. It's a whole different game. It's a whole different game. It's why you see vids of pros getting wrecked in lower elo lobbies. Sometimes unpredictability catch off guard. Yeah, actually, I actually know what you're saying. I actually know what you're saying. I wasn't Gengoose bringing this up earlier, or like Frosty. I remember watching a stream and he was saying exactly what you were saying. With it becomes easier to predict because they play more like quote unquote logically, right? So it's like easier to predict. But I mean low elo. I mean there's like a balance. I think low elo there is like isn't it? I mean you're trashing on low elo most of the time, no? It's just like there's just so many gaps. That's what I feel like, anyways. And their aim is just like not as good as well. You just don't get punished. You just don't get punished. You spotted alone, yeah. I mean that's obviously the issue, but like we think that just off that one spot at literally the first second of the round that I wouldn't get punished that hard. I think it was literally just a Gala play, or like if Gallo if it wasn't Gala, I probably would have got away with it there. At least made it around the corner, right? And then I can go for attacks, the right hand peak in A link. Maybe I die there, but like at least I'm playing the game. I'm not fucking backpedaling, ball scanned, ball in a slow somehow in the first like 2 seconds of the round, right? Like that seemed I wasn't even going forward though. That was the thing. I was just playing at the barrier. I make this mistake a lot against. I know Emiya. He got me a few times where he would where I would play here and he would throw the card here. He would throw the card here, and so I have to like consciously remind myself like I need to play further back when Emiya is in the server. But for some reason, I just completely forgot to do the same thing here. It was a different situation and against a different player. And it was the first round, and I think I was already autopiloting like crazy. I was on like a 3-game win losing streak. I was just playing without thinking. All right. Bad. Are you streaming? Are you gonna stream soon, Kirs? I want to see the tier list. Aren't tier lists like flawed for characters? Yeah. But, I mean, it's still fun to make, so I'm still gonna do it. obviously like the tier list like generalizes a little bit, right? Because it doesn't cover like maps and stuff as well, but we're just trying to get like a general idea. It's fun. We do what's fun. DM'd you to attack one on Discord. Wait, you made it so fast? Made it so fast? Oh, Kirs, what do you think? Okay, what do you think about Konami versus Kokona? I don't want to tell you what I think. I just want to hear what you think. Actually, we can just look at your tier list, no? The lower elo you are, the more emphasis on mechanics there are. The higher you go, yeah. I totally kind of have a cap on the mechanics as well because of time to kill. Because of the time to kill, it's like even if you headshot somebody, it's like 6-7 bullets to kill to the head, right? It's like 6-7. It's not like CS:GO where you get like 1-2 tap people, right? It's not like that, right? We get like 3 body shot them. The guns are like fully automatic, like 700 bullets per minute, you know. And this game, they can like paper, right? They can straight up just change their hitbox and make it so that you have to like shoot them like 12 times in the head to kill them. So there's inherently kind of a cap in mechanics. Like in CS:GO, you can like actually like if you're just him, right? You can just by the deal, you could just be him. You could literally just be him, right? You get triple peak, just boom boom, right? You could literally just you could be him. If you get triple peaked in Strinova, you're kind of screwed if you don't have support. Like yeah, you can paper and kind of stall things out. And maybe your team can trade, but like or maybe you can get up. Maybe they whiff their mags and you can get one. It's like unlikely because of just like the numbers game. It's very hard. I'm in silver, and it's crazy how many times I don't get punished for overextending. Alright, goodbye. Oh, gotta go to bed. Good game. Good luck. See you next stream. Try to stream more. Likely so. Wait, do I not have you added on Discord? Hold up. I'll take a look at the list in 1 second. Let me just screen chat. Zero skill says Coconut. Okay, that's a vote for Coconut. What do you think, Kirs? What's your Discord? I can't find you. It's this. If you search up Xinghui as well in any of the Discord, go up, no? I jacked. Game that has an initiative wins the map. The drone can heal 15 points per second. Bro's talking about the healing numbers. Bro, I don't care about the healing numbers. I just want to know the fucking... I want to get kills, you know? Besides Coconut, Alt is much better than Economy. Yeah, I actually think in isolation, yeah, I think Coconut Alt is better than Economy, but I think people are underrating Economy Alt. Like, it's bad, okay? Don't get me wrong, it's bad. But so, when people are saying, like, oh, Economy Alt is so bad, like, they don't actually talk about the use case about it, you know? They don't actually talk about the... They don't actually talk about the use cases where her alt would actually be, like, usable in, you know? And because everyone just dogpiles and says, oh, it's bad, it's bad. Like, I've seen, like, Asune, the way he coordinates his... I was watching a stream once on... And it was also on Kachi Street, right? He was... They were turtling up here to play 5-man post plant, and they planted a bomb here, and they were turtling, and he was calming, like, I have economy alt. Once they hit the certain trigger, like get around here, I'm gonna use alt, and we're gonna take the fights. And the economy alt actually messed them up. Economy alt actually messed them up like crazy on the retake, the defenders. Because if you look at it, like, yeah, it's bad, but it could just be skill issue, you know? It could just be skill issue. Because if you look at if you look at what economy alt does, what does it do? It messes up your movement. What else does it do? It makes it so that your gun is hip fire, so you can't actually rely on your gun being accurate anymore. It's just random, right? It's just straight up just random. And then what else does it do? It makes your screen all kind of like fucked, but that's like whatever. Then it makes makes you shoot slower as well, so it's lowering your DPS. And when the game is about fucking getting kills, right? Like, those are actually kind of big things to reduce, right? Mostly the accuracy and the fire rate. Reducing those two things. And the area is pretty big. The area is pretty big, and it goes through walls. Like, in specific moments, it's actually pretty strong, I think, economy alt. Right? It's just, I think people have a bad impression because people just, like, throw it out randomly, you know? Though the alt is bad relative to other alts. Let's get that straight, though. Right? The alt is bad relative to other alts, but people underestimate how good the ult is because of that, people just throw out the ult like it's nothing, and then they build that perception of the ult is just bad because I'm just throwing it out and it's literally doing nothing, you know. Yeah, exactly. I totally wait. So what's your assessment? But what's your assessment? Kanami or Kokuna? Kanami or Kokuna? Yeah, Kanami. Okay. Yeah, I totally agree. It's because on Kanami you can take space, but it's also just the general trend of a lot of the attacker characters are really good, right? Like if you could play the attacker characters on defense, no one would play the defense characters, right? Except for like a few, right? But like everyone would just play the attacker characters because like the fuck, like you can see through the wall. Like the only character who can do that is like Fuchsia on defense and A2 Nobu, right? Like it's shit's just OP, you know? Like fucking note on Kanami is insane. You can just go for body shots, like you can just damage farm, like Jesus Christ, the note is just insane as well. You can just hold an angle and the defenders could just never peek you because you could just full charge body shot them. That's yeah. It's hard to compare since we're comparing apples and oranges and they're on different sides. So it's obviously like it's not useful to ever say like obviously you would pick Konami, right? Because but that's an impossible situation, right? Because you're not deciding between the two. But I just think in terms of like use case and usefulness, I think if you look at it on the attacker side, Konami tends to be a really good boon to the team, but Coconut is kind of like a supplementary boon to the team. You know, they have like different roles, and I think like the different roles have different levels of importance to them. You know, it's not that like Konami is better than Coconut, not that sort of comparison. It's more so like they have different roles. They have different roles, and one of them just tends to be more useful. I think, specifically for attacking and defense. You know? Yeah, you can get like the taps and stuff on retakes. It's pretty good. But it's like you're relying on your teammates to make the space. You know, you're relying on your teammates to make the space. Like the example I was giving earlier in the stream was like it's the reason why you'll see people play on 404. You'll see a lot of snipers. They'll play like a DMR character. They'll play like I know like Asane, he was playing like Maddalena. You know, it's because Kokona on 404 is like the most like awkward thing ever. It's like, oh, if they go B, you're playing a retake. You're retaking through CT, like through the tightest choke points. Like you don't have any good shots until you make it like, unless you're looking back sight or you actually make it out through sight. You actually make it out past the chokes onto sight. You know, it's like you're just hoping that they peek you. Like it's like very very difficult, right? And like there's so many ways you can get as you're going through the choke. Like you can get hit by Mara Q, you can get hit by Min Q, you can get if you get scanned. What are you doing, right? It's like you just explode. You just explode, right? You just explode. So you're just like hoping like it's not forceful. It's not forceful, right? It's like you're not generating value forcefully per se. Like obviously if you just headshot everyone, yeah, okay, I guess Coconut's the best, but like we know that's not the case in practice. Versus like Konami, like people like Asane will actually play economy on attack because the scans are really good, right? You can play on top of big box and kind of, or you can go back sight and you can kind of lock down a lot of angles. You can actually threaten like the full body shot charge, or just go for headshots and land your note. But if you like a Coconut, it's just like even if they go into you on A, it's like so easy. They just throw smokes, right? They just throw smokes, right? They just throw smokes, and they can start pathing onto you instantly. You have to like you miss your first shot, and you're running like a bitch back to CT. You know, as Coconut, like you're playing in like that back left cubby, and then you missed like your first shot. Let's say that you only get like one opportunity. Let's say because they throw smokes after. And then you're running like a bitch because they're throwing like utility backside. You know, you're getting scanned like you know, you're running like a bitch towards CT to your rotators. Like help me out, right? It's like kind of like not good. And, like the Coconut ult, it's like, oh yeah, one of your idiot teammates dies, and you're like, okay guys, I'm rezzing, don't die, like, and then one of your teammates goes and dies, right? It's like you have to run to somewhere safe to start ulting, like it's just so cooked in practice. Like Rez, okay, Rez is really good, right? I think Rez is better than Kanami ult. But the thing is, in practice, it's so hard to get value out of like the Rez. unless your teammate goes and dies at the beginning of the round or something like that, you know? It's like it's not that you're not getting, it's like clunky. It's just clunky to use, right? Like one of your there's so many things that could go wrong. Like you have to run away from the fight to guarantee that the res is going to be safe, right? So you're not fighting in the fight, right? And then the res animation takes like 5 years, and then you have to run back to the fight after, right? And then just like, so your team is essentially, if your teammate dies and you're running away from the fight, your team is essentially fighting a 5v3 if you guys decide to fight, right? And we all know like your teammates are going to run in, right? And then one of your teammates is going to die and it's going to completely nullify the person that you just rezzed, right? And the person that gets rezzed, they need to run back to the fight as well. So it's like you guys are like running a marathon. You're running a marathon to get to a safe place, and then after that, you and the person that you res are like holding hands running back to the fight. It's like, brother, your entire team could be dead at that point, right? It's like not the definition of, you know, generating value from a neutral game, right? You're recovering from a 5v4, but like let's be the one in the 5v4, you know? Let's be the one putting them in the 5v4, not the other way around. And the economy note just helps you actually do that, right? It's completely reactive, what I mean, and it's like supportive. Yeah, but the A3 does, yeah, you have like some like damage absorption, which I guess is like an active part of our kit. But it's like, I mean, let's not talk about, like, let's not even compare it to like the Giga Chad economy note, okay? It has like 200 HP, on a 20-second cooldown, has a 200 HP, is almost guaranteed to get scans. Sees the entire setup. Okay, if it gets no scans, it knows that there's a setup there so that you run in, right? Or like you have the info, right? If they want to break the note, unless they break it in the first like 10 frames that it comes up, it's gonna get a scan. It's gonna scan the person that's breaking it, right? Like just like guaranteed value. It's guaranteed value. It's like even in terms of supporting fucking economy as A3, right? Like you movement speed, fire rate. That shit feels so good. Lights, like, yeah, bro, just bring heal nade. There you go. Now your economy. There you go. You're actually just economy there. Just bring heal nade on economy, and now you're coconut. Now you're coconut. But you have scans. You know? Just bring heal nade. That's it. Bring heal nade, and you're a coconut. That's it. Pairs about to armor. Armor stuff is like nice, but it's like, brother, I don't know. I love yapping. Okay, let's see Kyrsa's value. The more yeah, exactly. It's reactive. That's what reactive. Not generating value. Like if you, the thing is like I'd rather have. It's like here's the thing. Would you rather have a useless economy or a useless coconut? I'd rather have a useless economy than a useless coconut, right? Because like what is a useless coconut doing other than like useless? By useless I mean like not landing any shots, right? At least if you're not landing any shots on economy, you're providing like big scans for your team, you know? But on coconut, it's like, what are you providing to your team if you're not hitting your shots? But you're giving your team like some healing, I guess. Like, okay, I mean, like healing is good, but it's like, you know, it's not the definition of like generating an advantage. You know, you can heal your team, but your team can still suck, right? And you just explode, right? I mean, you could just bring heal nade, right? Just bring heal nade. Bring heal nade. Like, yeah, we had this game here where our economy was hitting literally 0 shots. I think we still lost, but what was it? Shit. This game? What was it? Shit, no, this is... Oh, wait, no, Kyrsa's in this game. We lost, damn. Wait, where is it? Here? Yeah, it was 404, if I remember correctly. I think it was a lost game as well. Damn, I can't find it. Dude, we always lose on 404, Kyrs. Like, what? Okay, I can't find it. But we had economy who was actually, like, dead useless. At least she was shooting up scans, you know? Yeah. I think Kochi Street is... I think Kochi Street is a little bit better than 404. Dude, 404 is just so claustrophobic, dude. It's just so claustrophobic, especially on B. Like, yeah, A, you have some sight lines, but the way that the site is designed on A, it's like they don't make the shots easy for you, you know? Like they really don't make the shots easy for you. But on Kachi Street, you kind of have there's some like long range angles that like they're actually pretty long that you can actually take some honest fights on. But it's like a little weird sites. I don't know. 3-site structure. You have to rotate a bunch. Like a lot of times your team wants to rotate and like you might get left behind. You see that happen a lot on Windy Town specifically, at least in rank play. Obviously not in coordinated play, but like in rank play, like your team is defaulting towards B as an attacker, and your economy is like going up left side, right, like clearing things, and then your teammates start pushing through mid, right, towards A. They push bridge through A, and your economy gets like left behind, and or your Raichi gets left behind. It's like kind of sad. Or on Space Lab. I recall sometimes like Asane gets caught on a big box, like outside A main, like that really big box. But that one's in general, you just kind of get pinched from defenders if they decide if they want to play aggressive, they're gonna go in, right? Like you can't really stop them. That's why Give Us Girlfriends, they were doing the smoke play on Fuchsia. They were literally just like round start, they all run through mid, they instantly throw smoke into scan. It's like you can't necessarily like stop them from doing that unless you literally know, unless you have like the hardest read, right? But it's like you're not gonna make that, you're not gonna like preemptively throw interceptor in your spawn just knowing that they're gonna throw smoke, right? Like it's like completely just random, right? Like you're not gonna do that, obviously. All scanners Celestia carry. All right, let's message me on All right, let's see it, bro. Yeah, this is pretty good actually. This is pretty good. I think the only thing I don't agree with is wait, where did I put Kokuna? I don't think I put her to that point, right? Of being that good. I think she's on the upper half for sure, but I put her below these two. For my defense one. Wait, what did you put? So you put the sniper above these two, the DMRs. I just think like, holy shit, is fucking the Awakenings and the ults on Nobu and Maddalena just like not OP as shit as a defender? Like, do you know that meme, the Chinese meme? I forgot. There was like a video on Reddit showing like the like the it was like the icon. Let me see if I can find it. It's a funny video. Hold up. Here, I find it. Anyone remember the post on the Strinova? I think I had a lot of uploads. It was like a month or two. I was talking about Ica, but they brought up like they brought up like no. I'll look for it. I know the Leona skill ceiling is there, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like you can have a playbook, but I mean, just it looks. I don't think it's better than Gala. I don't think it's better than Gala. Let me just put it that way. I don't think it's better than Gala. Like, dude, I mean, you should have saw this game. Okay, bro. On this game, you had to see this game. Pierce. We had Gala on the Nuzzle and XP. They play a lot of Gala this season. I think they're #1 and #2 right now for I mean, this is not representative of, but they have playtime. That's what I'm trying to say. They have playtime, and at least they're like diamond at least. Like, I mean, who else is playing fucking other than Hot Rod? I guess Dewey was playing, but I don't think he was playing for the setups, right? I think Tess also plays a little bit of Leona, but like they don't know like the setups per se, right? They're just like trolling, or they're just doing it for fun, right? They're just doing it for fun. And I respect that. But or they like the gun. They like the gun. The gun's fun to use. I don't think the gun's very good, but it's fun to use. I'll give it that. I don't think the gun's very good. Like, shit, you get run. Like, Mara and Ming, they run your pockets if they get on top of you and you're playing Leona. They literally run your pockets. You're like 1000% dead. 1000%. And no one's labbing her. If used correctly, she's broke. But here's the thing, right? Like, I don't think she has as much depth as Gala. I think. Or it depends what you mean by depth. If you mean by like setups and stuff, then yeah, obviously, because you're placing Minecraft blocks, right? But in terms of like flexibility, like a combination of like flexibility, adaptability, moving around with your team, I think Gala has way more, right? Like, you can actually mid round a lot better, but like, unless you have like 300 IQ, like, what's your mid rounding on Leona? What, like placing blocks around the bomb and like diffuse, like what is the mid round? Like, you have to be so mindful, because like the blocks can be used against you. Like like the setups, even people can't even get good setups. Like when they have pre-round to think, right? They can't even get good setups. Like, let me even watch this game. Let me watch the game here. Like, this guy was doing some weird setups. Like, he was blocking off heaven. He was blocking off heaven, and it was just like, what? It was like, yeah, we can't take heaven, but you can't jump out of heaven either. Like who's benefiting from this, right? Like, no one's having fun here. Are you really having fun? Are you really having fun? You should have saw he was just replacing the blocks over and over again. And so I guess it could be strong if you know, like, it's like Astro Wall. It's like Astro Wall in Valorant. It's like Astro Wall. Wait, let me finish looking at this first. It's just so, it's ambiguous. It's just ambiguous. It's very hard to evaluate, and I don't like the ambiguity. I like the simple fundamental characters like Lawin. You know, you throw your knife, oh, it scans people. You know, I like that. I think those people are gonna always be the bread and butter. Like, and you have to, even if she had cookability, like, you have to consider the gun as well. The gun, I don't like. The gun is just like, okay, it's in my opinion, I don't think the gun is it. Like, I don't think the gun is it. I don't think the gun is it. I don't think the gun is it. Like, it's just the gun. I just don't think it's it. You know, like, even if her kit was like a lot better, like, the gun is just so like, I don't know, not adaptable. I guess is the most light way of putting it. Using it to split this. Wait, what? What position do you have to be in where you're saying like you're letting them pass and then you're blocking them and then your team is following up and killing the people who are split. So like a win nade type approach. A win nade type approach. But at least there's a solid wall so your team can't get shot from the people coming from the back, right? Is that what you're saying? Like, that seems kind of clunky, but actually, I don't know. Like, what I imagine, like, the good spots for shit, I don't no one's labbing, so I don't really know, but like, I think scans really mess up like those base setups that people try to do where they have like a small like base floating in the sky or something like that. I think scans really mess that up. And even if there's good spots, like a god spot, like I think maybe Cosmite, there's like a thing that you can see over the wall. But just like, if they know that you're doing that and they know that that's all exists, like your entire like it's a gimmicky, you know? It's a gimmicky. Yeah, it's just gimmicky. It's gimmicky is what I'm trying to say. I think it's gimmicky. Like, scans reveal your setup. They reveal you. And if you're super far away from their fight, the gun does like no damage. Like the damage drop off, it does like no damage. And it turns out, at least for Cosmite on A site, like Economy and like Reichi and like you're gonna get hit by Maruku, you're gonna get hit by like Minky. Like it's just like it's kind of ambiguous. Like they could just like knock away as well. It's like, and you're playing a retake as Leona on B. It's like, yeah, maybe you can like wall off. I don't know, but like I don't feel confident running into Ming Mara as Leona on retake. Like, how do you even take? I guess you could build like a. I guess you could build like a wall, like like slowly build a wall towards the fucking bomb, I guess, or towards like some advantageous position. But it's like clunky, you know? It's like clunky. Like you have to pull out your things. Like there's a pull out time. You have to like place it. And it's like you have to make sure you have the stamina for it. Like it's like just clunky, which is why Flavia Q is broken because it's the definition of non-clunky. Win nade without a win nade, yeah, basically. It's a laser beam, but the damage is so bad, no? You have to be 80, like when they get close on you, you have to like 8, it's like Audrey. It's like look at it. Like, isn't Audrey's gun just way better? Right? Because you have a fat 50 HP shield covering your entire body. Right? And the gun is still a laser if you just ADS, because there's no randomness ADS, right? That's what it is. I don't like the argument that like, oh, the gun's fun to use. I'll give it that, and it has a lot of bullets. I'll give it that, right? And it is accurate if you ADS, but it's just like you could play Audrey and just be cozy. Play Audrey and you have a fat shield, and the damage is like pretty similar. I think that damage on Audrey is a little bit better, or I don't know the damage exactly off the top of my head, but you have the fat shield, so you're gonna win fights, right? Like everyone knows the shield is annoying to deal with in heads up duel sometimes. Like damn. Half my bullets just went to her shield, and she won the fight because of that. We literally had that today on Windy Town. Also the spread on hipfire, dude. Before when she got released, the spread on her hipfire and the shoulder fire was terrible. It was terrible. There were like canyons between the gaps between the bullets. Like you don't know which direction the bullets are going. It's like it was terrible. They buffed it a lot, but it's like you want to be ADSing. But even then, if you ADS, the damage is so mediocre. Unless you're literally beaming headshots. But then that's like true for every other character, right? And like mid range, like close range, mid range, like you get run. Like Ming and Mar will run your pockets. Even Meredith will run your pockets, right? Like she'll just be gliding across, just beaming you. Tough. Yeah, Delino buffs will help though. They're already buffing her, right? Like, doesn't she have way more blocks? Like, dude, you should have saw someone. Okay, well, I'll just watch this VOD later. But they were doing some funny stuff on Leona. Leona should be played close. Yeah, it's just the damage fall off is just too good. It's too much. The damage fall off unless you're like boosting up your team. But there you go. She has a playbook at least. Like you can boost up your team, like to weird positions. Like there's literally just infinite potential, I guess. Or there's infinite possibilities, right? There's infinite possibilities. Or potential, or how good it'll be is kind of like debatable, but possibilities are there. Whether they're any good is like is a different conversation. Hey Leona. You could do that as well, that makes sense. Game but oh yeah, like you can't take out your Q unless you have the resource. That makes a lot of sense. There's just a lot of quality of life stuff. Damage is bad, but the potential and utility is so good that if the trade-off is good enough, then yeah, it makes sense. But that's no one's labbing her, right? And it's just like if they removed a lot of the clunkiness, I think people will lab her more. It would be less pain involved. That people would actually start labbing the util. But it's like there's a lot of hurdles to get around because like you want the setup to be in a place that's not really super scannable, but is in a good spot where everyone's optimal damage range is in. But then that's like relatively close range. But the thing is, if it's like relatively close range, like it's not unless you're doing some weird stuff like you're using it as like a win nade to like block people off or like deny area. I see potential in denying area. That seems like Okay, like they break the block, you immediately re-put the block. It can be actually kind of annoying to deal with, but it's still a double-edged sword, as I'll show you in this game. A lot of yapping going on. I'm trying to catch up. Hey, bro's making me another tier list? Let's go, dude. Okay, let me look at your tier list first. I haven't even looked at your tier list yet. What is this? Okay, I agree with it. Wait, why do you think Coconut here is higher than these two? 'Cause I feel like here's the thing. The reason why I put Coconut right below these two is 'cause we have to give respect to Coconut in terms of like the damage potential. Like you should give him someone, right? I think we have to give her, and she is being played at least on global. She has a lot of. I'm not too sure on CN. I think we were, but you were saying like something about like they don't really play snipers on CN, right? Sniper infested on global, or I don't think there's a lot of snipers on CN, right? I think most of the snipers play global. No, am I wrong? I'm actually genuine. Based off my experience, it seemed a lot more about like rotating and like but based off my experience in CN, I only hit Quirk. I only played CN for about like a month. You know, a lot of it was just like rotating and like rifling and going together as death ball. Has a different playstyle that counters, but it's just like utility and death ball. Yeah, but they get close, right? They close the distance with utility and death ball, right? Even if you land a shot close range, like you're gonna get traded. Yeah, it seems a very like I mean, isn't it such a global thing? Like a specifically like an NA thing? Like it would just be snipers infested because like maybe it's like a greater emphasis on just like fucking individual aim. We kind of come from that culture maybe as gamers. Like the sniper is always the cool player, you know. Everyone wants to be the sniper, you know. Maybe in CN they don't really have that mentality. I don't know. Didn't everyone want to be an opera back in CS? So like when people start playing CS, like isn't op being like the coolest thing? Like bro, I have like the most expensive gun that one shots people. Like so fun. And then when they play other games, they always just go sniper from then on out. You know, like we have abnormally like so many snipers. Almost every game, there's a sniper main that I recognize. Like okay, it's fucking Pika. Okay, it's Dr. Putis. Like there's always someone just sniping. Yeah, like so explaining like why I put Coconut just below these two is because I think baseline these two offer a lot more utility. I mean, I don't think I need to explain that, right? I don't think I need to explain how Maddalena and Nobu offer a little bit more utility. That's actually proactive. That's actually proactive. At least Nobu has like kind of like it's a bit weird with Nobu specifically because he kind of has like a charge up. You know, before he gets his awakenings, he's actually kind of easy to exploit. Like you can kind of run him down actually before he gets his awakenings. But once he gets like A2 and A3, it's like he has like a very strong ladder half. Like, I'll tell my team like, don't worry. Once we get A2, like the rounds will start looking better. You know, we'll start winning some rounds. Or you'll notice like, oh shit, just like the game just got significantly harder once he got A2. But, like we have to take into account like we need to locate this A2 setup, not just like throwing smokes and actually just running through them blindly. Like EMP, like I don't have to explain EMP, right? Like shit's fucking a silence and a reveal through walls. Why is he fit below Bimo? Shit, I think it's really close. Like it's super. Bimo's like a similar position of like he's like feast or famine, right? Like Yvette has some utility, but it's just like damn, it's like I've seen some like shitty Bimos, and I know like the good Bimos that are like really good, they're like trying their asses off. High elo as well. Like when I'm watching Zoffy, it's like bro is like he's locked in. The thing's like you could like if you're good at Bimo, it's so much other value if you play like Lawin or else it'd be like damn. But, like they could be going crazy on well, it's like not exclusive to IMO specific, right? And it's like I think it gets a lot harder in higher elo as well because it's like low elo. It's like similar to Gala. There's so many gaps, right? But like when you're dashing and there's like 3 people there, it's like you're like poking them with your shotgun. It's not like significant, you know? Like you really thrive in like the 3v3 situation, like mid rounds, like 3v3, like 4v3. You can kind of you have space to kind of move around. Have a space to move around. Same with like Gala. Like 3v3 and there's actual gaps they can't cover. Like it's a lot easier. Like take isolated 1v1s, you know? Possibilities kind of open up. Same thing in CSGO. Kind of. IMO would be on global IMO. Yeah. I guess the tier list in this regard is going to be taking into account a global tendency. I can't speak too much on Yen. And I can't speak too much for scrims because I haven't played too many scrims. I've only played. Bet higher than Bimo. Well, tough. We have to be comparing on defense, right? Because Yvette is the character, so it's fair to compare on defense. Bimo was like, man, it's really tough. Let's see. But this makes sense. Okay, Gala here, this makes sense. Yugiri is kind of curious. Why do you think Yugiri is so high? Actually, I think she has decent potential, but it's like one of those things. I don't think there's a lot of people really playing this character, right? And she's a very finicky player. Finicky. It's actually not too hard to play, but it's like I don't know. It's just like different. It's not like where was I going with this? I'm a little frazzled right now. Yeah, why do you think Yugiri is this high? Is ZK? Yeah, I was gonna say ZK. Like, the stuff that I was watching ZK do is like pretty good. I really liked it. I really liked it actually. Like, if you can do what ZK does, it doesn't look super difficult what he was doing, right? But the thing is that like in my rank games, I see no one doing it, right? I see no one doing it. And like the potential value you can extract, like you can literally shred all 5 people's you can shred all of the attacker's armor, right? That's literally what 400 damage, right? If you can act on it and actually then follow up with the kills. So it's a lot of hit points that you're shredding. Right? And it's a lot of areas now. Like if you just put up the gas early, they just like might not be incentivized to go in and you could like lock down a whole site by yourself. Right? Combined the gun is like pretty decent. The ult is kind of finicky though. It's like it's obviously good in isolation. It's obviously a net positive, but it's like it's kind of clunky. The cast time is really long. You can't see where the ult is actually going when you're pulling it out, you know? There's no like indicator that shows where the ult is going. You just have to eyeball it and hope that it goes in the right direction. Like where it's covering the area that you think it's covering, you know? More value than Mount Turret? You think? I think now that you mention it, yeah, like its raw damage potential and its area denial is better than the Mount Turret. But the Mount Turret is like it's less clunky to use. You know, you just throw it up, you forget about it, or like you throw it up and it's like very easy to synergize around it. You don't have to like press a button to activate the turret. You don't have to manage your gas, like the stamina bar. You don't have to manage the resource bar. It's like brain dead easy to use. Her ult is like way better than Yugiri ult. Actually, it depends. I think yeah, my ult is probably better. Like there's probably some potential with Yugiri ult actually like in a coordinated setting. It's like probably pretty good, but it's just like the versatility of Mamao seems kind of untrumped. Yeah, like obviously these top two make sense. Yeah, I understand where you're going with the Yugiri thing. I understand where you're going with the Yugiri thing though. By putting her this high, like it's mostly just Frosty. It's like the potential thing. It's a potential thing. I kind of agree. Where do I have her on the tier list here? I have her pretty low. Shit. These two kind of occupy similar kind of like area denial. But I think Yugiri is straight up just better. Or they're slightly different, but like similar in certain respects. Let's finish the tier list here. Limo in the lower half. I'm surprised. Okay, this is the one that actually confused me though. Is the Fuchsia? Why do you think Fuchsia is essentially like bottom 3 character? No, for defense. You would rather have a Yvette over a Fuchsia? Here's that's like a little surprising. I guess you play Gala, right? So it's like I remember you said it before on a stream that you thought that Gala was just a superior version of Fuchsia. And if Gala is really just better than Fuchsia, then you have no reason to play Fuchsia, right? But it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like the track record is like just looks really good for Fuchsia. Oh, you think like yeah, there's no need to go. And Fuchsia isn't a counter to. Yeah, I guess she's not like a direct counter, but I mean like shit, doesn't she just seem like she just gets the job done? No? Like she just gets like fucking brain dead easy to play. He just gets the job done, no? The gun is really good. The alt is just you just your DPS is just higher, right? That's always appreciated. Just extra firepower, right? Like I think firepower is really appreciated on defense though. Yeah, but that's the thing. You can play Flav and Michelle, and then you could do and then you could do and then you could do Fuchsia, no? Like wasn't that what they were playing in Mighty Meow and what's it called? Origami Cup? Because I actually thought I to me, in my opinion, I agree in the assessment that like or what before I was watching Mighty Meow and Origami Cup, my opinions of Fuchsia wasn't like super high. She just seemed like kind of like whenever I was getting hit by like it just didn't seem like that big of a deal, you know? Like I'm not scared of Fuchsia necessarily. But what I was watching in the like Mighty Meow and Origami Cup, it just looked like the extra firepower that Fuchsia brought just looked very like solid. It looked very solid is what I'm trying to say, you know? I was like, why are they playing Fuchsia so much? Right? And it's like I was looking at the plays that Fuchsia was making. I was like, it looked pretty decent. You know, I was like, made me reevaluate. You know, it's like not uncommon that they bring like 4 smokes or they like, you know, it's like you can kind of get up in there. And like during that time period, I felt like most of the time when she's there to deny bomb plants on certain maps, yeah, like on Cosme and stuff like that. But it's like, I guess people just had the flexibility for the 5th flex slot, like as the 5th character, because okay, the people are in Mighty Mountain Origami Cup, you're going Michelle Flavia like 100% of the time, right? And then you're going Nobu or Maddalena, one of those two, maybe even both, but one of those two is showing up in like majority of the games, right? Like one of these two usually, because like the util is just like it's just too good, right? The util is just actually just too good, I think. And then from there, you have 2 characters that you could play. You have 2 other agents that you can kind of play. And then from there, you would see some like you see some Audrey on certain maps. You see some you see Baimo actually on certain maps, especially during Mighty Meow, not in Origami Cup, but in Mighty Meow. Yugiri, you see him thrown in there. You see just like I think Yvette was played a few times, maybe on 4-4, right? I think she was played a few times, but she didn't actually see that much playtime in Origami. I don't remember from Mighty Meow, but she didn't see that much playtime in Origami, if I remember correctly. And from there, it's like, what else do you add? I guess you go Gala, but no one was playing Gala during Mighty Meow and Origami Cup, right? And then from there, it just seems like Fuchsia just seems like a natural slot. If you have, let's just assume that you're going Nobu, so you have like these 3. It's like you go one of these like these flex kind of supports or flex, I don't know, flex picks, 1-tricks, I guess. If you're a 1-trick Audrey or whatever, you go like one of these 1-tricks, and then you bring Fuchsia, and that seemed really solid, right? Like it just seemed really solid. Yeah, but does her util benefit the entire team? Yeah. Very selfish. But maybe you could afford to go for the extra firepower. I guess. Well, why do you think people were using her so much? Actually, I'm actually curious. What are your thoughts? Why were people using her so much in Mighty Meow then in Origami Cup? Because she actually got a very. I think she was like the go-to flex like the flex pick. No, after like this and then one of the after the core here and then one of these two and then like you go sniper main if you have a sniper main or whatever that, right? Or you go one of these, like if you have a Bimo main, you have an Audrey main. You know, you have someone who could play a nasty Yvette. Like wasn't Honk playing Yvette? Right, if you have a Gala one trick, okay, be my guest. You can go play Gala, but then you have to play one more character. I guess you could double up. You go like Yvette, Bimo. That looks okay. But I just we were seeing a lot of Fuchsia. What were your thoughts on that? Yeah, simplicity and just lack of good options, I guess. And Give Us Girlfriend was also running a lot. There was a lot of I just distinctly remember a lot of Fuchsia players just looked really solid. Didn't know how to play Gala. Yeah, she's a brain that easy because you can kind of get anyone slotted into a team. They don't know what they're doing. Just okay, go play Fuchsia when the smokes are up. Okay, press Q. Right? It's just like you want to shoot fast. Okay, press alt. Right? Like there's not that many good like defensive characters, I guess, as well. So it's just like she was kind of just slotted in as like yeah, just the flex pick, right? Like well, what else are we gonna play? And like with the new HP buffs and stuff like that, it actually feels kind of good. Not gonna lie, like you have a lot of hit points. Once you get your passive going, after it's like a 4v4 and a 5v4, you have your passive going. Like the healing is actually pretty insane. I think you get like the fat heal, and you get the max HP boost. Actually, like 300 HP target. It's actually crazy. Pulling out the scar, you're shooting fast as fuck. Go off like second cooldowns. Like, jeez, seems good. Yeah, she's like that character that gets slotted in because like yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Okay, but like, I mean, you would take a Yvette over a Fuchsia though. I guess it goes back to the argument like the Yvette has a utility. I guess Yvette has utility. Shit, man, I'm just looking at the firepower that Fuchsia brings. Like, shit, I guess if I had like, it depends on what your team is as well. Like, if my team was actually like good, and they're all mechanically good, I'd be like, fuck, don't play Yvette. Fucking get on Fuchsia, press Q, get up in there and that shit, you know? Like, don't play Yvette. Get up in there, you know? If we're just comparing these two, obviously if it's like Maddalena or Nobu, like okay, let's get a Mad or Nobu at least before we start considering Fuchsia. Is what I would think. Celestia over Leona. Weren't you just glazing Leona though earlier, or you said like she had like thought like she was actually like not as bad, but you have her on the bottom. I actually think Celestia is pretty bad this season. I actually think Celestia is pretty bad. What do you think about that? On defense specific, I think on defense she's not. I don't think. I think on attack you can kind of justify going like there's you might have a reason to go Celestia, but it's like, I mean, what do you do on like the gun is pretty bad. Like every time I play other characters, like I go on an arc where I play other characters, I'm like I feel so relieved from playing Celestia because it's just like I feel like I'm doing nothing. Like I'm pressing Q, yeah, my teammate's getting like 20 armor. Right, my teammate's getting like 20 armor. It's like okay, that's cool, but like if you mistime it, it literally gets nothing. If you mistime your Q, it gets nothing. It's like your animation locked for like a whole second after pressing Q. It's like if you triple Q someone, you're like locked down an animation for like 2 whole seconds, right? It's like clunky to use. I always thought though the timing is a little awkward though for Celestia Q on defender specifically, because on attack, except for like barring like retakes and stuff, and like barring like proccing your A1 onto your teammates if they're like really low HP. But I feel like if you look at on attack, it feels pretty intuitive. Like when your Ming is about to enter the choke, you give her the Q, right? Like you can kind of tell when your Ming is about to blow up. Like you can kind of tell when your Ming is entering like a danger spot, right? And you can buff her up. But on defense, it's a little ambiguous, like who you're buffing up, right? Like I guess Flavia, but there's a little bit of anti synergy with at least before A2 was a thing. But you know, sometimes you want your butterfly to pop, right? Like so you want to lose your armor actually, but like if you're getting like a fat like 40, 50, 60 armor temp buff, like it actually doesn't do enough damage for them to pop your eye, and your Q might run out in time. That was back in A3, but now there's A2. That's not an issue, but still, it just seems like a little ambiguous. Like I don't know. Like it's like I don't know. It's just like I feel like if I just go Yugiri, like couldn't you just like lock that shit down? No, I don't know. Or A2 Celeste. Okay, yeah. I know some people were cooking it. You think A2 Celeste on defense and A3 on attack? I'm actually thinking A2 on defense and then A3 on attack specifically. Also, A2 has some issues to it as well that I want to bring up, but I think there's some potential for defense for A2. You can kind of just like throw it to people, and on retakes it's pretty good. Like they can still dodge it, right? They can still dodge it, but I mean at least they're like turning away. But I mean like, oh my god, I don't think I've ever been blind by a Celestia Q before. Like, have you seen, like it takes like 3 seconds for it to pop, and it plays like a whole unique animation. It plays like a unique animation, and we're like, oh wait, that's the thing, right? That's the thing, right? you see like the purple like cross. You're like, oh, that's the thing. You look away. It takes like 3 years to pop as well, right? Like the reason why people don't dodge flashbangs because it actually pops kind of fast. Like you could dodge it if you know it's coming, but like people don't expect flashbangs because it's like the rarest nade, or it's one of the rarest nades, and like it's actually kind of difficult to dodge. Like the whole third person, it's like kind of awkward sometimes. It comes out pretty fast. Like you can react to it, but it's just like with all the other combination, like all the other conditions combined, it turns out just most people just don't dodge it because they're not expecting it. That's probably the biggest one. They're just not expecting it. Meanwhile, like the A2, you have like 5 light years, like five centuries to react to it. Yeah, it allows a more realistic retake. I like that part, like using it for take space, because like usually defenders have trouble taking space retakes. So anything that kind of helps them there is like pretty good. But there's like another issue with the A2 specifically is like the like I don't like that your armor needs to get broken. I really do not like that the armor needs to be broken. Because like there's actually sometimes where they'll see the A2 pop and they don't care. They'll just continue shooting your teammates. Like they don't care. They'll just continue shooting your teammates. After they down your teammates, they just paper. And it's like in a lot of situations, you can't guarantee that you have a trade. You know, it's like, especially if it's your first person in, it's like a bit difficult. Which is why I use it on Flavia. True. I guess you just put it on Flavia. It's the double blind. It's double blind, double blind, double blind. But is it that good to the point where it's worth running Celestia? Like, it just seems so like, I don't know, man. It's just, I see the vision, but it's like, shit, you're playing Celeste. Like, the gun is so bad. The ult is pretty good. The ult is good. I'll give it that. The ult is good. It's a little clunky. Like, you should be able to use the ult in there. I don't know why. We were talking about this later. We were talking about this on stream earlier. If you were here for it, like, you should be able to use the ult while you're in there. Like, you have to like touch the ground before you can use ult. Like, what? Like, it's so awkward. It actually gets me killed sometimes. I don't like it. Yeah, it works. Okay. Maybe I'll try it next time. I'll follow your voice next time. I know like Aerial Light, he was using it, but man, it was just like it's just like so much could go wrong. Like I don't know. It's like what if they run into you? I guess you just play retake. Like you just have to run away like a little bitch, and then call your Flavio over, play retake, and then you do your play, right? It's like I don't know. What if I just feel like if I'm playing Yugiri, I'm just chucking bombs. You know, I'm chucking bombs. I'm chucking snails, pressing F, boom. They're like losing all their armor and shit. You know, it's like feels like way more streamlined the approach. Right, but that does seem good though. Like putting the Q onto your Flavia and like having the double blind, that seems pretty good. You guarantee that seems pretty good. Might make it worth it. It's just packaged with a bunch of other stuff that I don't like. before floppies. Yeah, I know. Actually, I was initially a Xinghui main. That's why my channel. Dude, oh my god. Honestly, I want them to bring back the old Xinghui, dude. I want them to bring back the old Xinghui, dude. Holy shit. Dude, the max of what was it HP or was it shield? I think it was max shields, right? Dude, man. I loved playing Xinghui back in the day when I was learning Strinova. All my teammates would tell me to do is just stay alive and just press Q on them. And you can actually like learn the game, get the fundamentals that way. Like the beginner character. I loved it. I didn't have to think about doing the other stuff. Like help me concentrate on the fundamentals. Alright, let's look at your other tier list now. Wait. Let's see. Yeah, actually, I agree with this. I agree with this almost wholeheartedly, actually. Or this makes sense. This makes sense to me completely. Yeah, I actually agree if this is assessment right here. I actually agree if this is assessment right here. Fragrance is feeling in the games I've been playing her, she feels really, really good. Feels really, really good. And because Fragrance is good, like Celestia is like kind of bad because like if you're not running double sustain, like you don't have enough agent slots. You know, so it's like you can only ever play one of these two unless people want to go double sustain. But like I don't think that's good. And like the healing is like really, really good on Fragrance. The movement speed is insane. The fire rate, like you just go A2, fire rate, movement speed, healing. Like what more could you want? And the gun is good. Like Fragrance's gun is good. The only bad thing about Fragrance is their ult, right? But you just use your ult for the emergency heal. That's all you use it for. That's all you use it for, or with maybe for like rotating or something like that. But you mostly just use it for the heal, I think. Or maybe if you want to buff your team. But like A2 gives you similar, I think gives you the exact same buffing stats, right? Does your ult give you more buffs, total buffs, or is your A2 same amount? I think you get more in your ult. Wait, let me double check. Fragrance. Oh, wiki. 15 per second. Wait. Okay, yeah. Wait, I want to see the fire rate and movement speed increase. Is it the same amount as your A2? Is it like the same as 12%? Or whatever it is with this thing? I don't think this one buffs the it just buffs just makes it happen concurrently. I've just also we need to get the visual display for burst fire. I would actually start using burst fire if they just told me visually when I'm on burst fire. I've had some moments when I thought I was in burst fire or I thought I was in full auto, but I was actually in burst fire and I just like stopped shooting and I just died. I'll put Raichi over Meredith since Killer is out of rotation. Yeah, they're like I mean almost everyone has the scans and the controllers. Yeah. But the scans are more important than the controllers. And this makes total sense. I think most people Lawan's just generally more versatile. You play it on every map. She's gonna be good. Gonna be great on every map, right? Meredith. Oh, I thought you said you put Raichi over Meredith. No, I agree that Meredith should be over Raichi. She's a bit more. It's like a similar argument with Lawan. I think like she's a bit more versatile. A bit more versatile, like another rifler. You know, you kind of just want to get rifles, death ball. Her ult is really good. Her Q is really good. Like her gun is really good. Everything is really good. You can do like stupid plays flying in the air. Like it's really good. There's some like weird stuff with Raichi sometimes. She's more well-rounded, I think. Meredith. You kind of want one of these two. Kind of want one of these two, anyways. I mean, you're gonna play Raichi on the maps that you need Raichi, but like, I don't think that should preclude Meredith being on top. A3 can be strong, but you can use it in like final 3 or 4 rounds. Same. Okay. Reichi feels mandatory on most maps. Take over certain sites. Yeah. You just generally just want. What do you think about double controller? What do you think? There's probably some cookability, right? I mean, these two characters are just so good that you could probably run double controller. I think it's a viable comp. It's a viable comp, probably. Town A, Cosmite A. Yeah, those are the two sites I was actually exactly thinking of. Cosmite A, especially. Euler is out of rotation. You miss Port Euler? No. No. Don't say that, bro. Mid is, I think Port Euler is like, yeah, maybe there's some like tactical shit you can do in higher level lobbies, but like, dude, let's be real. Like, majority of the player base, they're not playing Port Euler. Like, it's just site simulator. It's just site take simulator. Okay, it was just site take simulator, or it's like, okay, go site, okay, or and then rotate to the other site. You know, it's like, well, that was like majority of the strats. No, like especially lower elo. It's like just like, no, I don't know, man. It's just not a well designed map for as a competitive map for the entire player base. I don't think it was it. Like have you looked at mid? Mid's a joke. Mid is a joke. Honestly, I'd rather get Cosmite out of rotation than Port Euler. I disagree. I think Cosmite, I think Cosmite is actually a pretty deep map. I think people are not using mid properly. I don't think people are using the teleporters. I think there's some cookability there. It's like kind of finicky with how there's the sound queue, and like you could be like straight up die in the teleporter, and you have to take like this weird spot of the map, get to the teleporter, and it's like, yeah, you could just die while you're teleporting. It's like, I don't know. But there's probably some use cases, right? Like, I was watching some VODs where in lower elo lobbies, they were actually using the teleporters like crazy, and it actually looked really fun. It actually looked really fun. I kind of want to start using them more. I actually think there's a lot of depth to Cosmite. I think it's better in Port Euler. I think it's better in Port Euler. Most high elo likes Port Euler, not gonna lie. Old. I don't know. I just don't care. I mean, I don't know. It was okay. Like, if we had to remove a map, I would pick Port Euler. If we had to remove a map, I would pick it, probably. Maybe that or Windy Town. I actually don't really like Windy Town at all. Can you do a quick tutorial for wall dodging bullets? Like flutter? Like wall fluttering? It's just, you just press glide and you wall stick. You just spam that. Or you don't spam, there's like an interval that you do it. If you spam it, then your hitbox kind of exists in both states. It kind of expands your hitbox in not a good way. You kind of want it so that there's like regular intervals, well, not regular intervals, but like you want there to be some time for them to like start adjusting to your glide, so that when you wall attach, it kind of confuses them, you know? Like you wall attach and they're shooting at you while you're wall attached, and then you go into the sideways glide. And then it kind of like displaces, it teleports your hitbox completely. I mean, it's literally a teleport, right? So, do you know that when you TP, you can't do anything for a small amount of time? Like when you come out of the TP? Or are you talking about Gala? Yeah, like your character, yeah, like there's like a weird like re-equipping stuff. It's more of we learned the map and then it became fun. But yeah, we had the same. I don't, but it's just like it's not accessible. I think that's the main issue. The map is not accessible to majority of the player base. There's actually a lot of depth with I think there's like some stuff you could do in mid, but not really. It's like pretty limited. And then it's like you're kind of running the gauntlet in mid, no? For mid strats. And there's some stuff like wrapping and like the rotates can be kind of interesting to play around. Like, I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't like it. My personal opinion. Oh my god, Hot Rod is here. Let's go. Wait, this is not my tier list. Rod. This is Kyr's. I sniped plenty of people TPing. So static, yeah. Agreed. All right, let's see. Yeah, Maddalena lowest. Slesia. It's she's kind of fighting with the slots with Fragrance, and I think Fragrance beats her out. Wait, this is so weird. You have all of the Arbino in the lower half, and then you have all of the you have all the scissors in the upper half. Wait, I love the symmetry. Yeah, this looks okay. Yeah, this actually looks totally fine, I think. Like the placements here specifically is a bit could be a little finicky, but I think yeah, I think Gala for sure over Fuchsia on attack. Like, dude, the amount of pressure Gala creates on attack is crazy. Bimo is kind of just like what do I have Bimo on right now? Well, I have Bimo really low. Yeah, it's just maybe it's different on CN. Maybe Bimo's crazy there, but it's just like, damn, dude. It's a lot of work. You have to put in so much work to get value. You have to put in so much work to get value. It's crazy. Even then, you could just play Lowen, right? There you go. You got similar value to Bimo for like 10 times less effort, you know? Audrey above Xinghui, that's actually base, to be honest. I think there's actually a lot of... I actually think Audrey has a lot of potential. Like, you could do lineups. There's probably some like rotations that you could block off with your ult. Like, the gun, honestly, if you're just ADSing, you're a god. Like, you straight up just have like... Especially with the HP changes, like you have so many hit points if you're taking fights with the shields and the attackers are just fighting you and taking 50-50 duels, that you can actually surprise a lot of attackers if you're just really good at ADS on Audrey, which is what everyone does in high elo. Like, I don't think anyone shoulder aims. I can't even load the stream. I'm sorry, my man. If this were competitive, Maddalena would be way higher. Yo, honestly, I could actually kind of agree with you there as well. Are you talking about like the paint? Dude, paint as an attacker feels OP as shit, you know? Paint as an attacker feels like OP because no one, they're like, it's so easy to like just run at the defenders when they're scanned and just throw slows at them. And when they're floundering once they're inside the slows, you know? Because there's previous multiple singularities that were top 1 with Audrey at 1 tricks. No, it's just Cozy. It's Cozy. That's why I think, for me, Cozy will always be in my heart. His Audrey inspired a generation of Audrey one tricks on global. Let's see what else. Yeah, Aika being up here seems. I don't know how I feel about this. What do I have her here? I have her pretty high. I think she's just like, she's good. It's like Bimo, but like Bimo, but you can like press Q, you know? like you can actually like zone people. At the healing from A3 is actually pretty good. Or you can use like the close down thing, but I don't think the close down I don't know how I feel about it. She seems really solid. You just fucking spam mouse 1, no? People start exploding, I feel like. Try retaking against Maddalena. Dude, the ult must be goated as well on retake. Against retake, just shooting your Maddalena ult, it's like, okay, now we just can't do anything for like 30 seconds. We're gonna lose a round. It's over. It's over. It's like as if you had like EMP as an attacker. You know? It's as if you just like use EMP. Into Mara. Is this based on potential? Wait, what do you mean by potential? Like labbing stuff, or you mean like how simple their kits are? Someone was actually suggesting, what do you think about Lawin A3? What do you think about Lawin A3? Have you do you know how like it works? Actually, I don't know how it works A3 until I tested it. But I remember I tested it at the very beginning of like when I was playing Strinova, like, oh, what is it doing? I saw what it did, but like everyone was telling me to just go A2. I've always gone A2, but what do you think about A3? Someone was telling me like, oh, you can actually use A3. Like it just keeps rescanning over and over again. It's like pretty good. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I thought as well with A2 specific. I thought like what I was thinking is I just like the CC on the tether just feels so good, dude. I think CC is just broken, no? Those broken. A3 is just an alarm. That's a good way of putting it. But it actually stays up for a pretty long time. It stays up for a pretty long time, and I mean like people are walking into it. But like the issue I have is like if they walk out of your knife, they have no incentive to ever walk back into your knife unless you're forcing them because of like a retake. But then they've already probably lost a round at that point, right? Like, yeah. To me, it just seemed like, and you can't use it to chase. You can't use it to chase. So it's actually it doesn't do any. It's the same as it's as if you had no zero awakenings. Effectively, if people are just running away from your knife, thing is, if people are running, you might as well just go A2, right? So at least you're slowing them and you're actually chase and get kills. DC is just OP in any game. I feel like crazy OP. All right, fragrance. Let's see. Yeah, I like how that Audrey's up here. I like that. So basically, obviously you're gonna put all the characters that are like have like setups and stuff, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, you don't think Rachel? Wait. I guess these players are. I guess these characters are already kind of explored. And people haven't really labbed like Audrey stuff. I mean, like Audrey stuff. Probably more stuff on CN, but on global. I know there's like lineups, but I never see anyone do lineups. I only know below average Raichi. He had some lineups on Kachi Street and actually won us like 3 rounds. Funny. Full tier list. Yeah. Yeah, this looks fine. I approve. I approve. I think our tier lists are very similar. The attack one is pretty clear cut. It's just like all the attackers are really good right now. All of the attackers are really. Wait, we actually have the exact same tier list in terms of all the Arbino characters are down below and all the attacking characters are up above. And we actually have fragrance up here. Wait, isn't this exact same? Except that we swapped fragrance for Ica. Right? Yeah, we just swapped fragrance for Ica. Other than that, basically the same. Okay, we swapped Audrey for Bimo, but it's basically the same. Wait. Oh, I forgot about Maddalena on. I forgot about Maddalena. I forgot about Maddalena. I forgot about Maddalena. Yeah, Maddalena's down here though. Is what I would have done. Let me for defense now. Let's compare. Yeah, we swapped around the snipers and the DMRs, and then of course he puts the Gala up here because he's the Gala one trick. He put the Yugiri one surprised me a little bit, and the Celestia one, and the official one. I think the official one surprised me the most out of all this. Ah, yes, average rate. But I'm all wall replace. Hey, this is a base tier list, dude. You should make a video. You should make a video. Oh, actually, should we watch a Curious video right now? I've actually haven't watched. I watched like snippets of your. I've watched snippets of your series on like the high elo, like playing on like the higher elo servers and servers and stuff. I've watched a few snippets, but I haven't really watched the full one. Yeah, I've watched like a little bit. I was doing pretty good on views as well. 6K. Wait, okay, let's see. Oh, I remember this. You don't have a voiceover once. Let's one where we can hear. Banana.
Match, but
Actually, this is kind of long. Maybe this is kind of long. Wait, this is kind of long. Add, I think they can add it to ranked eventually, right? Isn't that the plan? Is it already out on CN server? This in ranked? Has to be, right? Because you're playing 9 rounds. I've tried the A3 right now. I'm not really understanding how it works. Throw it on the wall. Throw it on the wall on the right where the bots move. You'll see immediately how it works. If the bots move in the correct order. Air doesn't like this map at all. I think I mean my first impression of it, I think I like it from my first impression. I haven't really played around too much, but based off my first impressions, I really like it. Like, I like how there's so many pathways. Like it seems very tactical. You know? Like it seems very creative what you can do, like the site takes that you can hit. Like if you look at A site, like it's like there's so many different, like this could be a whole like half the map. This could be half the map. This is basically like it's basically like with how many joining pathways, like the 4 square structure, you know? Like the dust 2 structure basically is contained within this A site. But then you have that same structure extrapolated to these sites, kind of. They're kind of interesting. Like I think a lot of people, they think the map is big, and yeah, the map is pretty big, but I think the part that makes it really feel really big is like how many pathways there are, you know? Like you have like this pathway here, this pathway here. There's a lot of like rotations. But I'm not too sure how it'll play yet. I haven't really played. Both sides can be extremely adaptable. Yeah, it just seems like crazy shit's gonna happen, right? It's not gonna be like the same rounds playing over and over again, you know? When you're fucking playing Cosmite for like your team's just autopiloting, going A every single round, doing this exact same thing every single round, just like, okay, we put up the wall, now we can do this. It's like, and no one's really like adapting. No one's like really doing anything like different. They're just like, well, that's what it feels like, right? You know what I'm trying to say, right? Like, it feels like the same shit over and over again. This one actually looks kind of interesting. You lose mid, you lose the game on this map. Let's be real. I don't know. Maybe. I guess. It forces the NA playstyle. I mean, what would you categorize as the NA playstyle? Yeah, I don't think it's like the round is still winnable. The round is still winnable. The round is still winnable. Yeah, there was a guy in my chat, on my YouTube chat. He was saying, "You lose mid, you lose the game." Let's be real. Kind of feels that way sometimes though for Space Lab specifically. Like sometimes you just like lose mid and you're like, wait, what the hell just happened? Like we just one side of our thing just like exploded. One side of our map just exploded. I'm rotating. I'm like, wait, what? It's like a 5v3 all of a sudden. Sometimes it feels like that.
Hello everyone. This will be a bit different. I'm here. I'm here talking now. Let's just get on straight into it. This is going to be very, what's the word? Off script, so this is what it is. We went mid here, more like I position mid here. Their sniper takes out ours, it is what it is. Snipers usually take that position at round start anyway. There's a Flavi on our very far left hand, but I'm trying to take a spear hold mid.
Wait, you're playing main? Why are you not playing Gala?
Tomorrow, but it should be fine. So there's 2 people here. I try to Q them both, try to get some damage. It is what it is. Go ahead and smoke them off. I realize I'm alone, which is why I smoke myself off. So my entire purpose is to now survive. So I'm getting shot in the back. I just sit here. I shoot the wall for essentially extra shield. Nothing gets out of it though. Team is able to recognize that I'm alone, so they come back and we're able to do stuff. I recognize the lane too late.
Oh my god, jumped in an aid.
Get down. Thankfully, we're in position to revive, and this is a 4v3 situation with an Ikamara and a Ming. So we are pretty golden here if we just don't die on the entry. Mara's gonna go ahead and stay on the lurk. It's gonna be a 3v3 for a bit. I stay on this block right here. It gives me a left and a right hand peek, so I just listen for footsteps. There they are. It's on the bottom here.
The retake looks very difficult here for defenders, I feel like. Like, because there's like that default pillar, and you have so many, like, it just looks very, very, and there's 3 openings on this site as well. There's like 3 entrances, like, where there's like, okay, there's like 2 pathways and 3 entrances. It splits off into another entrance on this lower angle here. Or was it the upper angle? I don't remember, but there's like, there's 3 doorways, but there's 2 pathways. Like, I don't know, the retake just looks mega cooked. Like look at the defenders are just running out.
So go ahead
the
and check
best.
It out.
You could be on this wall, you could be on this wall, you could be on this, like, so you could be playing the default thing. There's a whole underground area. It just looks like one Minkyu covers this entire length, right? It's like the perfect width. It
I'll just throw my Q to assist.
I think defenders need to retake through this mid area right here, through this the door that opens. Because they kind of like, you need you need to retake the site like you're attacking the site. I think. Like look at this is just like look at this Nobu.
Nobu shows up. I go ahead and 1v1 him.
Like
That's the
what?
rest. Now the thing about Arcanus, I actually like Arcanus a lot. There's a lot of ways for both attackers and defenders to actually outmaneuver.
Wait, I like the style. I like the style of this video, Curious. You should do more of this. I think it's easier, like doing this non-script as well. Like, I know that, like there's some people they do this for like CS:GO, like for Valorant. Like I think I like the style because I didn't watch these ones initially because I saw that it was like I had to read text. Right, and I mean I love subtitles, but like I love subtitles, but I mean I watch anime, but yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't know. I like hearing your voice, I guess.
Like you saw Flavia there. She was heavy pushing onto B. Thankfully, our Mara
Wanna play Deluxe? Yo, just keep queuing, dude.
just kept on
Watching stuff right now.
But yeah, both attackers and defenders can have multiple lines of attack. Attackers have mid. Where
You're in the content creator program, right?
go to basically virtually any site and any pathing, honestly. Defenders can just skirt around mid as well. They can just keep on fighting from multiple angles. They can keep on moving. This is honestly, in my opinion, a very, very good map.
I've seen the washroom. I know I know like that's a thing, but I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know where it's from. I don't know where it's from. I don't know like where it originates from. It's like or something like that. I don't know. I just know it's a thing. That's the thing I saw a post on. So okay, let me try to find the meme. Well, curious, do you know that meme? It was, I don't know if it was originated from Reddit, but it was probably some like Chinese platform. It's like the one where the guy is like dressed up as like Aika, and he's like he's talking about like how Aika is bad and that like how Nobu is like good, like how he has like this OP thing. What's the what's the meme? I'm trying to find it. Shit. Yeah, I saw it on Reddit. It was pretty funny, but I can't find it. Find it later. Watch this video. Oh, I've seen this. Wait, bro's learning Chinese? Wait, you're playing on high graphics, no?
Yes, wait. Oh no.
Wait, he's doing it.
Alright, anyway, anywho, as I was saying, anywho, as I was saying, oh shit. Give me that.
Wait, bro's using the dome tech as well. Done? What the fuck is that? Wait, why is that guy setting up turret? What? Why is this guy setting up turret? What? This guy's setting up turret.
Where's my 6? I need to be the Bing. Let me kill her. No.
Why is that guy setting up turret there? Bro's probably just like, game's over already. Bro's Ming. Bro. Wait, you didn't start the meme, right? You didn't start the meme. Just a funny video using that template. Oh, went viral on CN? Let's fucking go, dude. Dude, I tried to make the Billy account, but like they were asking for like my number and shit from like, and I don't know, it was taking so long to do, so I just gave up. I just gave up. Like, I want to watch some other stuff. My Chinese is like terrible. Like, I studied it for 3 years in high school, but like I didn't take it. I didn't take it seriously. Only time I ever use Chinese is with my grandma, and we talk like basic shit. She's like, "You want noodles? You want food? Are you cold? Wear warm clothes. Wear warm clothes." I don't remember how to say it, but I remember it when she says it to me. I know that's the line. Fucking telling me to make money and shit. That's the only time I ever use Chinese. Which is kind of a shame. I kind of want to learn it again. It's supposed to be like my native tongue, but like I don't got it in me. I betrayed my family. I'm learning Japanese. I'm learning Japanese over Chinese. And like the thing is, it's like tough to learn Chinese. It's tough to learn Chinese specifically because there's like no like their soft power is so weak. Like there's nothing I actually want to watch that's in China. Like I have no like motivation to actually learn Chinese other than to talk to like my grandma. But I only see my grandma like a few times every so months. Is your Chinese good, Kirs? What's your Chinese level at?
To play on. So we're gonna go ahead and go to A this time. Mars
Okay.
pressure plate.
How long have you been learning?
Glide through them, like I do right there. They have an alert, funnily enough. Nobody's gonna go over here. I'm gonna go to the left side onto a box.
Are you like are you doing like a lot of reading or like listening? A year? I have mad respect. Like, dude, the characters, that shit's hard, dude. That shit's hard. It's hard. And like the dude, I for sure I could not for the life of me understand the tones in Chinese. Like I would be in class and I would be saying stuff, and then my friend would be listening and be saying, "You're saying it wrong." And I'm like, "What?" It's like the four tones, bro. Like I can't even like I can't even hear them properly, you know? Bunch of Chinese learning apps. Bro's on the Duolingo grind. Jeez.
Here, trying to get some free shots off, and guard the left-hand side where, left-hand side where the defender's gonna try to enter from on a flank. I overextend, I mistimed the sniper's,
Yo, what is this guy's, oh, bad teammate.
timing. Actually, it probably isn't even a mistime. I just didn't even know that the sniper was there. I didn't even see it on the minimap, so I was not aware of them. And we just lose around off of that. Ice is actually pretty strong on this map, especially if you use it on that main pillar right there. But yeah, we lose this round. It is what it is. We can go ahead and win the next rounds. Thing about my Ming is, I wouldn't say different than
Yeah, you need motivation. You need motivation. I agree with that.
My Ming actually lends quite a bit to this current meta due to the fact that there is a Ming in the Mars. There's two entries. I'm able to essentially fluidly play as the entry and additionally as the lurker. Me and the Mara can easily transition between both.
Yeah. I think Mara lurking is
actually,
pretty nice.
Mismatch, but
you have a lot of
I'm more of a person
flexibility.
that
Double entry.
allows the entirety of the team to get through without dying.
You can go
as in I
stacked.
protect the back line as
You can go
make their way
split.
again.
It's like they have to account
So
for
go ahead,
both
we're gonna look for
for both
sniper here.
options.
I dare to get sniped there. That is a ping moment. The Flavia is found. I go ahead and smoke that off, so there's no flank.
In Tattletale.
And we just run down the Flavia, throw my Q out just in case, but our Tommy dies there. This approach the Michelle. We decide to go after due to the fact that everyone's here. I go ahead and take out the Michelle, who tries to use a flamethrower on me. Nobu is still here. It's still a 3v3, so we gotta be careful. Thankfully, the sniper goes on the deagle. I go ahead and res. See that there is a Yvette there, apparently.
What's happening? It's 2v2.
So we go ahead and skirt around her as we take her out here. I can do a lot of work in these rounds, these early rounds, really helping us snowball our lead. So that's very good. She already has ult too. Most of us have ult. The thing about attackers too, don't be afraid to use your ults. I actually don't know how often use my ults. I don't think it was necessary for me to use my ult here.
Do we ever see Curse going back to Ming instead of Galatael and Global
if
for
you
rank?
find a sliver of an opportunity to use your ult, use it.
He's just gonna
Most of the
play
attackers nowadays
Gal, no?
have faster cycle ults than the defenders. To offset
Activates the
defender retail
neurons.
being a bit more powerful in terms of holding. So we go ahead. We just keep going. Mars gonna go on B again. Looking for the sniper. Don't see him. See him last moment. Make it a habit to just paper in sight lines where the sniper's there. Sniper's down. Sniper has to back off, so I go ahead and res our own sniper. The Mara v Lewin matchup isn't not Mara. The Mara v Flavia matchup isn't working out as the Yvette is there. So we go ahead and have to reset. We find an open site because of the fact that there's two on B and the rest are near A but not exactly on A. I go ahead and help defend this choke with the Kami. They go ahead and use their Flava. We back off. Too bad our Kami dies here. But
How do they hold mid
IQ
here?
is going insane right now.
This looks pretty hard to hold mid. Like, it seems like they need to commit multiple people to mid to even have a chance at like fighting in this angle. No, like just having the coconut here, but like you can come up this side. You can just throw a smoke anywhere here. Like, seems kind of tough. No, these angles don't look favorable. Like this fallback here looks way too long. Like you get punished. I think if the attackers decide to commit util. Like this thing you have to break. This door, like the defenders don't really have like good area. Like if they're here, they're committed as well. If they're anywhere in this around this pillar area, like they're committed. I guess they can kind of kite back here, but it, like it seems very risky. Oh no, you can get hit by like anything at that point. You can get scanned. You get like timings look kind of
I go ahead and try to stall for time for them with the against the Flavia. There's more people. I stall for even more time. I go down here, but the rest of my team are able to win their ones. Turns into a 2v.
You have like 5 different options here as attackers. Once you take over this area, like if you get onto this corner and you get onto this corner, you can go down here, you can go down here, you can go down here to the right, you can go break this door, you can go to the opening door, right? If you're not into that, you can just rotate back through here, take the long way, you can go back down here, take the long way. It's like, damn.
B2. Ica and Yvette. Right here. Should be easy. Ica Cage basically wins this round. It's only the Flavian left. So Ica's doing very well here by just not doing anything. Just waiting for the Flavia Q to wear off. And at this point, it's going to simple 1v1. And that's a 4K for our Ica, dude. I even remarked there how Ica's just stupid. Ica is one of the best characters in terms of defensive pressure, funnily enough. Not many people would want to push through an Ica Cage. So if Ica gets to a point where she can start holding, she just presses Q, and it's almost impossible to push through because there's an Ica behind it. Then again, I think she even had ulti. I'm not too sure. I think I heard it last round. She almost has ulti this round, too. 2 kills away. Go ahead. Spay her out. I get shot here. It is what it is. Doesn't matter too much. I'm the Ming, so I don't really care. I go ahead and hit him with the Q. Try to chase him down.
Well,
A2 pylon now. My team finds the Flavia again, so we go ahead and go to B. Realize that there's a fight happening at mid, so we go ahead and support. I go ahead and ult here.
Yep,
just
the economy getting caught behind again. Yes, sir. I love it.
Fighting. Here comes an EMP. We back off for good. 4v4, almost probably a 4v5, I believe. Yep, there's the res. Ice is already here, but that means it's not going to be here for the actual good parts of the fight. There's a pylon, funnily enough, on the cube where the crystalline is. By the way, if you didn't know, there's a crystalline in that block. Go ahead and look for a fight as we have to support our
there's like a monster inside of it.
Go ahead and take multiple members out.
Actually, looks kind of spooky.
I go ahead and fight the Flavia as I'm the closest one to her. And off the bat, we win the round. Interesting map. I mean, you've already seen how this map is played. There's still a lot of ways for attackers to start maneuvering around the map without being punished. They could start B and then fake a B hit, go directly into mid, take mid control again, and then reset, have their options. But defenders, additionally, they can get behind the attackers whenever they want. Makes this map very interesting. I'm very excited to have this in NA ranked. It's a very nice map. Only thing I'm waiting for at this point is a map that has a lot of verticality that isn't 88. I see well, an Invis Yvette. I mistime it, unfortunately, so I don't get the kill here. I didn't realize, like, wait, is she alone or is she not? So I take the risk and try to go in. Michelle just immediately gets down. We find an opening. It's onto A. I go ahead and wait here for a little bit because our team is now separated. And I need to wait for them to cross before I actually do anything. We drop the bomb here.
Yeah, that's nice detail.
And we start a fight. I go ahead and smoke off this area so no one pushes through. I go ahead and go crazy in there.
Well, this is kind of cooked, though.
And attempt to get some damage in. Notice the Flavia's alone. That should be a free pick right there. Bear is now in, and the rest of them are now trying to flood through. I go ahead and take out the Yvette. And get taken down by Nobu, but we have too many numbers.
Fine, though. Yeah, too many numbers.
And run it down. We'll come
3-5-4. Team looks confident. Your team looks pretty confident as well. Just running in.
Ming and Mara. They're both, right now, both extremely overtuned for their purpose. Basically speaking, if you want to make them balance to the point where both characters do not need to be used together, you make them as powerful as everyone else. You basically, it's weird to think about because of the fact that it's going to be hard to balance to make sure that they're as strong as everyone else. But the entire idea is to make them weak enough to the point where you can go one, the other, or Ming Mara might not even be needed.
I thought from a balance perspective, I thought the game was actually at a pretty good spot during Season 2 when it was just Ming that was like kind of like the front line, you know? I thought it was like pretty okay. Kind of liked it actually because now with Mara, it's like shit. It feels like a lot of stuff. Like that feels like a lot of pressure coming on top of you as a defender. When it was just Ming, like it was a lot of pressure, but like you can kind of you can still deal with it, right? Only like yeah.
You can still use them, and they're still very strong. But using them together might not be a good idea because you might want like different types of detail, such as like narrative fuse, ceiling walls. Who knows, a combination of the both. You might want a sniper to help you, more scanners, like Altair even. There's a silence on the Flavia. She escapes before she can get her. A2 pylon really stopping this from happening. Armara goes down. Disrespects the A2 pylon. Gets punished for it. I go ahead and try to get some shots off. I miss most of my sprays, so I actually lose this 1v1. Thankfully, Sniper is still holding my angle. I go ahead and smoke this area off so we can escape. I actually have to hold this because of our economy not coming immediately with us. Go ahead and spam back. And it seems that these two don't know I'm here, so I go ahead and run at them, basically for free, with the economy with flamethrower. Turns into a 3v2. Flavia is here, pops to the A2. I can't do much. I have to drop down again. It's a 2v2 situation here. I go for the Michelle first, and then we go for the Flavia next.
Oh my god. Wait, she lost this, right? Yeah.
To go anywhere right now, so I'm just keeping tabs of where she might be.
Anytime you're in a 1v1, anytime you're by yourself as Flavia and you're ulted, it's like over.
Yeah,
There's
my Ming is not
nothing you can do.
specifically a Ming that is the front runner all the time. I can front run, but if the team is separated, I'll be in the middle, so I'll be able to tend to whoever needs the most help. Because since Ming is a powerhouse in terms of firepower, I might as well use her like that. And because everyone is so separated.
Oh, paper jumping,
in the middle,
paper jumping.
so I can on the fly choose who to go to.
When did you make this video?
There's the
how old is this?
The Mara Q going in.
This is the same patch we're on,
Go
right?
ahead and deny entry
Except that you guys have
that
the.
side. I'm looking for the A2 pylon. I'm pretty sure it's there, so I'm just gonna leave it B. We're gonna go ahead and run down B. The Flavia doesn't have an ulti to speak of, so we just run her down. It's a bit scary. We do have a res. And Sniper does find a Mara, which is not good. We go ahead and smoke this off. It's not a perfect smoke, unfortunately, so I go ahead and...
Aren't they resing?